Welcome, Motorized Bicycle Enthusiasts, to another fantastic episode, 128. My name is Jared. I'm going to be half host, half guest, half friend of the motorized bicycle community. We're going to go out and work in the shed this evening, hang out there for a few hours. So let's go ahead and get our asses out there. Here's a big shout out to Kevin Shop and OP1Zilla for hosting the first annual Shaking the Trace 2025. I really appreciate them. They were some of the best guys you could ever meet, guys. I swear, if you ever get a chance to meet either one of them, you will not be disappointed. Daniel Barry, how are you doing, brother? Made it first. Hold on, Paul. Let me get the camera shit set up real quick. 1 second. There we go. Let me get a chat put together here. It turns out with this StreamYard now on the phone, you lose chat. Even for the fucking host. Damn, it's a little hot in here. Oh, Gail, Josh. Hold on a second. There we go. Now we got to chat back. Ooh. Jay Vargas, what's up, brother? Venegas. What's up, brother? What's up? Sorry, I just getting some camera stuff set up, man. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. We got Willard in the house. We got Mike Miller, our best friend Josh. Who else do we have? Paul Gale made it in first. Hot diggity dog. I just turned dark here in Ohio, too. I turned off Do Not Disturb and notifications. Leonard Arola. Thank you, brother, man. Thank you. Everybody go check out Leonard Arola's new channel. I'm not sure why yet, but I'm not going to question him. He knows best. Go over there and subscribe. I posted a link on my community post earlier this afternoon, so that way other people could find it. We got to get Leonard up to 50, dude. By tonight, we need to get Leonard Arola up to 50. That way the motherfucker can go live as soon as possible. Come on. Woo! Choo choo. So anybody else, I try to leave a few messages here and there on the different people's comments to let them know that Leonard Arola may have been experiencing some channel difficulties. I'm not exactly sure what they were, but I do want to help him out in any way I could, any way that would help him solve it there. We're out in the shed tonight. We'll put the old Avenger back together again tonight. Goddamn flying termite. Are we about to fucking fill full of flying termites? You better not fucking come in here. Get out of here, you asshole. I gotta put the camera in the chat close to each other. Rocky, what's up?
What's up, Jared?
Good evening.
How's it going?
It's going pretty good.
Good.
Say something louder.
What's up? Is it just quiet?
It is on my phone right now. I don't know why.
Weird. Well, maybe somebody in the chat will say.
Hey, is he quiet to y'all, or is it just me on my phone? It could be. It could just be me on the phone out here, though. I wouldn't doubt it. But good evening, Tan. Yeah, I'm out here out in the bike shed. I'll put the Avenger back together tonight while we're hanging out. And put a tire on my work bike. So, although I might start working off the Avenger for a little while here now that it's running well.
What happened? What happened with the Avenger?
This.
Oh, what it like? You think it got like? Oh,
it reads out of it. OP1 tested it. It reads out of spec for, and Paul gave us the specs for it. It's about 30% above.
Dang.
It did not work though. He put the other damn CDI on it, and the fucking bike works. Was it the CDI? I mean, it works now. It didn't work then.
Well, damn. Yeah. Talk about scientific analysis. That's pretty good.
All right, I'm never gonna fucking be able to hear shit. What is going on?
Oh, you can't hear me?
I can just barely, dude.
Damn. Well, maybe it's using the mic off my phone. It's probably using the mic off my phone then, which is weird.
What? And you have headphones in?
Yeah, which is weird. My headphones should be pretty damn nice because I paid like $200.
Well, turn the headphones off for a second. Let me just see if it's my phone. I can't hear anything now.
Oh, there we go.
That's it. It's Jared's in.
Is this better?
I believe him now. So it's my end.
Oh, huh.
It's
Okay.
my end. God damn it. What's the matter?
All right. Well, back to my earbuds.
What's going on, y'all? What's going on? How are y'all doing? Talk to me. Are y'all alive in there?
I can't hear him at all. Oh. It's me, guys. Don't worry about it, Andrew. Just keep talking, dude. I'm going to fix my own shit. I'll have to figure it out here.
Oh.
I hear you pretty good, to be honest with you.
Yeah, you can hear me, but I can't fucking hear a word y'all are saying.
Not being able to hear us.
But yeah. There's some entertainment now, guys. Hold on. I'm going to fiddle with this for a few.
How do you put a half-link cotter pin in without it snapping off and causing problems? That is the burning question on my mind.
The half-link cotter pin. You don't have crappy quality cotter pins, because I gotta admit those cotter pins are pretty crappy quality. They'll snap off right when you go to bend them. When you go to do that 90 or that 180, they'll just kaput.
Well, this is frustrating because now this half-link pin is never going anywhere. It's
I know, guys. It sounds very young, but it has no sound on my phone.
It is physically bonded together with the metal.
And I don't even know what.
Hammer it out, then. Just hammer it out.
It's not going. It was hammered.
Hey, Paul, would you put Leonard's link in? Oh, well, Leonard. Does Leonard have a wrench? Motherfucker came over here with no wrench, didn't he?
Wait, so what happened with Leonard? Did his channel get taken down?
I have no idea.
Yeah, because Leonard's talking in
it's
third
gone
person.
though. I can't. I mean, I found his comment in over on Mike Miller's latest short and subbed to it then, and then posted a link to it.
Yeah, I saw him talking in third person, so I wonder what that's about. If
what
that has anything.
What is going on here?
I think it's just you, Jared.
Dude, maybe it's just the way that he is out in the shed with his phone. I don't know.
Anyway, some Mexicans working on ATVs saved my ride, saved my way back home. I'm not even gonna. I was blessed.
You were what?
I was blessed by some Mexicans.
I think that's the first time you've probably ever said that in your entire life.
I don't know. I don't know what happened. I know this. That pen is never going in because they like, freaking hammered it in and beat the crap out of it.
Fixed it.
Yeah, but
Oh,
now
there we go.
you can't
Now I can hear you guys.
get it out.
Okay, so get this. I'm like, it's beautiful weather out today. I'm gonna go for a ride. So I
Sure.
pull it out of the freaking RV, and the throttle is stuck in the wide open position because this is like the seventh carburetor I've been through. Right?
You said 7th?
Yeah, seventh. I'm gonna get to that point. I'm gonna get there. Listen.
Oh. Oh
So
boy.
I fix that. I go for my ride. It's still not working right. So I come back. I mess with the throttle cable again, and I take off. And I get about halfway down with my ride, and the freaking exhaust comes off. I'm like, dang it!
Oh well, you know that's just better.
I come
That's just
back.
more horsepower.
I put the exhaust back on with some studs and some nylock washers, or nuts or whatever, and I go and I make it about, a good 15 miles away from home, like a distance I don't want to pedal
What
back.
the fuck?
I make it like a good 15, 20 miles away, and the freaking cotter pin in the half link snapped, and then the pin backed out halfway and bent the link. Of
Wait,
course,
so
not only that,
how's your hold on, how's your half length cotter pin like just snap randomly?
I think it's
Usually
a pulley,
usually it just happens like when you're putting it in
the little like thing that wraps
around
around.
that one.
Actual,
Yeah,
like,
I'm wrapping it around.
yeah, the here I'll show you how I have it here.
What the fuck?
Hang on.
Cortano, what's up, my brother? How are you doing, sir?
Hey, 10. Hang on. I gotta find it in the camera. There it is, right there. Brand new. Just put it
Thank
up.
you, Leonard.
I know it's not very clear on there, but it's
I
like
can't fucking see it for shit.
all the way back, and you fold down the other side all the way back. You bend it backwards, basically. That's
Yeah,
how
I
I.
know how a cotter pin works.
Any,
Tell them, Jared, about the half link pin.
anyway, yeah, it should be fine now as long as those don't like break. I mean, that half link pin is in there, like really, really good. So I
Well,
hope
that's
it.
good to hear.
But I mean, not only that, I had to ride with one hand behind my butt to hold this freaking light up so it doesn't eat through the plastic on my tire because it broke off too, the mount. So it's just like it's not been a fun ride. I kind of
Yeah,
thought to
Jared, I hear you just fine.
I thought to myself, I was like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't ride tonight. Maybe this is the world's way of telling me there's some kind of danger out there. Yeah, my chain was gonna break, 100%, and I caught it before it like extremely obliterated itself. So I'm pretty happy about that.
Huh. Interesting.
Anyway, I've got to clean my hands, do all this.
Damn it, I don't have free
Even
hands.
though,
I need Can
even
somebody just like reach their hand through my phone and like hold the plug to the head
I
for
got
me
it.
so I
I'm
can
holding it. I got it.
Okay, yeah, thanks.
I got it. Right there.
even
Oh
though
yeah.
my bro said, "Hey, if you want, you can have the day off." I was like, I told him, I said, "If you want, you can take the day off, and I'll cover for you today." And he's like, "Okay, cool, right?" Well, today he was like at 4 o'clock. I was like, "I don't really want to be here, but you said you got plans, so I'll be here, even though it's changing now." And so he's like, "Okay, cool." So about 4:15, he comes out. He's like, "Hey, do you really want to be here?" I was like, "No, not really." He's like, "Okay, cool. I'm gonna take over for the rest of the day." It's like, "Great, awesome, perfect. I can go ride my bike if I wanted to." Oh, I just got a call. Do you want to come make some deliveries? I was like, "Bro, you literally told me you were going to." I can't do the back and forth stuff. I hate it when people go back and forth. Just
Well,
say
that's just stupid.
just say something and stick with it.
Alright, fuck this shit.
Forth. That's annoying.
How the fuck Can I get this plug to hold in here?
Hold on, guys. I'm working on my bong.
I've gotta tighten up my headset, probably do my wheel bearings, bunch of shit on this bike. It's all like freaking rattling itself apart for whatever reason.
Why not just switch to sealed wheel bearings?
I wish it was that easy. It's not.
Yeah, it is. You just get different wheels.
Okay.
I believe they make
How do
retrofits for
you
cup and
change
cone,
Oh
sealed
my
bearings
fucking
that work
God.
inside cup and cone.
get the
I,
same chain
I
alignment?
do believe.
I've told y'all before. I've told y'all before on here. I've got it to where I've got it right now because I've been through the whole process of trying to get the chain on there where it's in line perfectly. And if I do anything to it, then it's out of alignment. And there is no modifications. There is nothing I can do to get that chain to be in alignment if I want to go for different wheel set. You want to know why?
Okay, hold on. What if you swap hubs and then have an adapter to where it puts the sprocket further in towards the spokes? Because I'm assuming that's what your issue is, and is that
No,
it is not
no,
fat close
no.
enough to the spokes.
The issue. That's literally not the issue. Do you see where my chain is? Like where the spacers are? There's like two nuts, two axle nuts, and two big old spacer washers in to space this thing away from the frame. Sorry, away from the frame, and it's got this adapter that pushes it out towards the frame so it can all be in alignment. Like this thing is at the back.
Could you not just have the hub adapter like move further in?
No, I can't. If I move it further in, then it's out of alignment. And I cannot move the engine any further over. It is as far as it can go.
Oh, I know what your issue is. You have a 4-stroke on there.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Issue.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the issue. Oh,
Yeah.
that's pretty
Yeah.
low blow. That's a
You
low
know why?
blow.
You know why?
Why? Mhm.
Little 2-stroke
Yeah,
on a beach cruiser
have
frame.
that problem, but guess what? They have a bunch of other problems. That's why I don't have any two strokes. So shut
They
up.
have other problems.
Yes.
It seems like your 4-stroke doesn't have a lack of its issues.
I mean, it's nothing wrong with the engine. The engine's fine.
Well, you
It's,
just said that your carburetor was stuck at wide open throttle.
yeah,
Is that not part of your engine?
I would get to that part. So
Oh, you're getting to that
it
part.
has
Okay.
to do with ethanol. It has to do with ethanol. I have what's called mechanic in a bottle, and it is supposed to rejuvenate rubber components. For whatever reason, they use a rubber needle tip, and it swells up with ethanol, and it makes the entire thing flood out. The NT carburetor doesn't have that problem, but it's a simple carburetor. This has a pilot circuit. This has a fuel mix circuit, air circuit, all this other stuff on it. It's a very
So
it's not
why not run a different carburetor if
uh
that's the issue?
if I had room to do it, then I would. But with the Cranbrook and the 4-stroke, there's literally no room.
Why
If
not run a hose and then stick the carb out the side of the bike?
yeah,
Whoa!
I would have to deal with the problems of fuel additives.
Heresy! Heresy!
It would
Heresy!
there's
String them up!
have to either without
Damn!
without making an adapter, you'd have to have a welder, and
You don't need what?
I
No,
don't
you
have
don't.
40. I don't have 240. I only have 110 here. It's an RV. RVs only have 110. So with that in mind, I'm not welding. I've got to stick with what I have. So just saying.
I can guarantee there's some kind of bolt-on adapter that'll get you out of that situation.
All right, fine. If you want to do the research, you go. I'm not.
Okay, I will, and I'll send it to you.
All right, bet. Again, I'm not changing.
Oh, okay. Even if I find the problem, the issue to the fix for your problem, you're not going to change away from that.
No.
Okay. Thank you, Andrew. Very cool. I now understand a lot more about you. You can only lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink.
No. But I don't know what adapter that might be out there in that way.
I swear to God, I've seen an adapter that allows you to bolt like a PZ20 or a PE carb to those motors, and then you just run a little hose out the side of the bike. And
Raul would suggest putting the Bofang back on it and going to Bike Berry and getting that adapter. Don't lie, that is the Raul.
I mean, hell, that's not a bad idea. I mean.
Yeah, but the throttle cable sticks at the top of it.
Wouldn't ethanol-free gas work better?
There's no
So
room.
why not?
I'm trying
Okay,
to
so
no room, and you won't freaking
run
listen.
hose. Oh my God! So why not run a hose from the intake of that adapter to the outside of your carb, and then run your carb on the outside of the bike?
Yeah, bro, I got this thing for free. Guess what? I got it for free because I said it was bad, and they sent me another one, and all I gotta do is take that one back.
Got what for free? The carb?
Oh, I get it. So you're just switching between the same problem over and over again. That's what it sounds like to me.
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, if you
it sounds exactly like that.
Why don't you just get ethanol-free gas instead of?
That's what I'm gonna do.
I mean, yeah, that was my original thought, was just to swap away from ethanol gas.
Or is it Andrew gas?
Yeah, it's Andrew gas, yeah.
I gotta put gas in it, so that's what I'm gonna do now.
Andrew, I think I know what the problem is. You're jinxed.
I think.
Yeah.
Oh, get out of here.
Well, he's jinxing himself, though. That's the thing. It would be one thing if it was actually a problem that was not his fault.
It might be Raul's witchcraft.
No, it's 1000% Andrew's fault.
Man,
I'm not even going to sugarcoat it anymore.
Bro. Listen to me, bro. I ended up.
I have been for the past half an hour while you explained your
What are you talking about?
Like I'm some kind of psychologist, and I'm not.
Bro. You're mean.
I'm mean for trying to give you solutions to your problems.
No, stop giving them to me.
What?
What?
I did hear it. You are in and out a little bit, Andrew.
That's the wind. There's storms coming.
Whatever. You are cutting in and out.
Congratulations.
I think it's supposed to rain pretty good that way.
Yeah, we're supposed to
have fun, Andrew.
Huh?
Have fun.
With what?
With all the rain. What were we just talking about?
He's not listening.
I was like, okay, I'll have fun with your mom.
Whoa!
What? Whoa!
Dude, really? Are we having that issue again?
Dude, what's wrong with you? Do you not have any kind of respect? Did your mom never teach you anything about respecting other people?
Respect?
Your parent, or did your dad go too hard with the belt a little bit?
Or not hard enough?
Clearly not hard enough, yeah.
We're all trying to help.
Maybe that's why you won't listen to any of us. I think that's what the problem is. No wonder he moved out. His dad was trying to help him, and he was just like, no, I'm not gonna take your help. No.
So you don't like the raw old idea of using the two-stroke carb?
He doesn't like any of our ideas.
I'm just asking. You're not answering?
Well, I will admit I am not a four-stroke specialist, but I know how to work on cars. And two-stroke.
I just think of it, like it's got to have air, it's got to have fuel, it's got to have spark. Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
It's like
it's like no matter how it gets it, it's gonna get it.
And
and how if it runs better next, after that, then that's fine.
That's a
After
fact.
dealing with all the problems, including a Mexican getting my bike running again.
Hispanic.
Yeah. After that, I
Now, if
finally
you had a Mexican working on it, it'd already be working.
I cut my thumb, y'all. I cut my thumb open.
Aw, poor little
like it.
Andrew.
There
You
you
need
go.
a
I
Band-Aid?
hate that for
Cut
you.
his thumb.
He did cut his thumb. He had a Band-Aid on it. What do you mean? It's hurt.
You can super glue it.
I do super glue my finger cuts.
Or duct tape. You can use paper towel and duct tape. Or electrical tape.
Hey, you met your mom for her birthday, so have you apologized to Will's wife yet? Ooh, yeah. Did you? Yeah, we didn't forget about that.
It happened. I apologized to him, and you weren't here.
You didn't
Ain't
make
nothing
a
wrong with
post.
Mr.
You were
Working
gonna
on your
make a
bike. If you
video.
want to get it
You
fixed,
were
I'd hire a fucking Mexican.
gonna make a video, Andrew.
Wow.
I remember that. A video or a post or something. You're gonna do something that way. Publicly apologizing.
No, this was at the very end when Jared hung up.
Now you changed the
Oh
subject.
yeah, good.
Damn it,
No, I remember
I
that
did.
not being an apology.
I don't remember getting an apology, Tan, for your mom. I mean,
Oh, are we talking about your wife or Tan's mom? Which one?
either
Well,
one.
you know what?
Well,
We're
my
only going
wife,
to say
my wife.
approval things of both of those. We're not even going to disparage either one of them in any way.
I'm confused. I thought we were talking about Willard's wife.
We're not
My wife
talking about anybody. Let's not.
We're not talking about sisters, mothers, brothers, uncles, whatever. It's this
Hey,
motorized stuff.
very funny. This I know.
Hey, you could use this right here. One of these.
Yeah, that's way
Show-
too big.
How do you fucking make it?
Y'all hang up a moment here. We're gonna light this sucker off.
He's got a real carburetor there.
OP1 sent me home with this.
That is awesome. When are we gonna hook it up, Jared?
How was the ride?
It was fantastic. Thank you for asking. Very selfish of you to come on here and not even ask until 28 minutes later.
Hey,
28 minutes.
I was gonna let y'all
That's
have
very selfish.
it and let me have it first.
But that's
We
all right.
all waited for you to jump up.
I had an amazing trip, Andrew. We would have loved to see you there. Had you shown up, you would have left with this fucking bike and a binger.
That's awesome. Yeah, I wish I had the.
I know shit about that. I would have given this goddamn thing to you while you were there.
I would have taken just the engine though, to be honest with you.
Yeah, but Andrew said he didn't like two strokes because
No, I
it
know.
get too much trouble.
I know he's moved away from it. I'm knocking him on that.
This
I
thing,
personally ride a 4-stroke all the fucking time. I barely a 2-stroke ever.
dude, Jared, you're not gonna believe it. This thing is like really, really good when everything is working. Which I mean, it's hardly ever, but when it is all here, it works so good. Oh,
Andrew, you need to subscribe to Leo's channel, to Leonard.
Yeah, and don't forget, Andrew, start saving up money now, dude, for 2026, man. We would freaking love to have you there.
where's
You
it?
too, Willard. God damn it.
Where's it gonna be, bro?
It's going to be the same place on the trace. You would appreciate that road. It's totally worth your while.
Is it smooth?
It is. It fucking is. That's for real, dude. I'm not joking about that. It's totally fucking worth your while.
If it's
I
not,
thought you were going to go for a swim in that mud water, Jared.
if it's not paved, I'm not going.
Oh,
It
it's
was paved.
perfect. Perfect pay.
That's good.
No, I mean it's totally a beautiful, beautiful road. There's no roads that cross it. There's no roads that enter it. You're on that. You either start at the beginning or the fucking end, or you ain't on that road. In that way of it's peaceful. I mean, fucking in a green.
You can go.
There was maybe 10 cars all time. Let's say 15 cars in 3 hours that went past us, and probably about 12 bikes.
Cool.
Zeke wants to know if he could go. I'm like, it's open to everybody.
Fuck yeah, Zeke's coming, man. Come on, Zeke, dude. You were one of the close ones, dude. You were one of the striking distance.
I think I'm gonna get one of those hitches that you can put on like
2 days later, Willard, it would be crystal clear. Cool.
I might get one of those hitches that you can put on a sedan or whatever, so I can put a bike rack on there. That actually works. Just push it up onto the bike rack and strap it down.
Christy, just before I left, said that Walmart had those hook on the trunk bike carriers.
I tried those. But
down to $28. I think you said they were 60 or something, but they were down to $28.
I tried one and it broke off when I hit a bump. It wasn't very good.
But I had to tell her, Christy, I ain't got no goddamn trunk. It's a fucking SUV. It's for a car. No, I can't use that.
But anyway, this thing works like really well. Happy with it. I just wish it would stay working. That's my only thing. Tan's probably going to come in here and say, if you did this, that, and the other.
He fell off. I don't know what happened to him.
I think he's doing something. He might be eating dinner, maybe.
No,
there he is.
We were looking at the ceiling.
I'm going to be real honest, y'all. I was pretty content. I was like, it's beautiful weather. I'm just going to pedal, use the engine for assist. It was nice. And there were some cows. And they mooed at me. And there's some chickens that crossed the road too. It was nice.
One sent me home with 18 free-range eggs, dude. They're probably worth $35.
Hey, there was a cow that crossed the road right in front of me and a big freaking pack of dogs, and they were trying to chase me as these cows were crossing the road. It's like, do your job and guard the freaking cows. Don't come chase after me. And so I just I didn't herd the cows. I herded the dogs back to the house. They were freaking following me. And this thing, it only does 42 miles per hour, but it's just slow enough getting up to speed that they were pretty close. They were probably 15 feet behind.
No shit.
Yeah.
You're
hurting about me, Andrew.
Side yard, dude. They can close that gap. They'll angle so that way they can intercept. But if you can just be ahead of them to start with, I can usually stay ahead of them. But if they come out of the yard, sideways on me, I can't. They normally can fucking make it.
Blasting.
Hey, Andrew.
I noticed that it's only little dogs that even bother with the motorized bike, though.
Do those lights work as well as your carburetor does?
No, actually work way better.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
All the time, because I wired this thing right.
Oh, it's because you did the work. That's why it works, huh? It's
electrical. It's dead simple. What else are you?
Well, a carburetor is dead simple as well.
Yeah, an NT carburetor is dead simple.
And I still, for the life of me, I do not understand why it's so hard to put an adapter on a motor.
Have you ever messed around with a Honda GX390 carburetor? If the answer is no,
why the hell would I ever do that?
If the answer is no, stop talking, shut up. Don't even.
Why would I ever mess with?
Hey, no, Andrew, let's be nice on here.
Why would I ever mess with one of those carbs?
It's a GX.
I use better carbs than that.
It's a GX390 carb. GX390 is the best Honda engine ever.
And that's from you who has a PhD in Honda.
I don't know what you're trying to say here. Are you trying to
I don't know what you're trying to say here.
I'm better than you. I know all this. I know how to do this. I don't care.
I never said that I was better than you.
Talking, bro. You're annoying the crap out of me. Just stop.
Paul, you have been told, Ken.
Okay.
Oh,
Where the hell's where?
We get it, Tan. You are so much.
Good evening, sir.
You are so much better than all of us. Like
he
it's
never
Thank you,
stated
thank you.
that.
I'm glad that you finally got that through your head.
I got that part of it that you think that you're better, but you're not better. I mean, there's a difference between what you believe and
Well,
what we all
how do
believe.
you think that?
He didn't share his problem, dude. You shared your problem, Andrew. You shared your problem. Remember that part first. He didn't share it. He didn't start suggesting it. You started sharing, and then he started suggesting solutions.
I was,
Not
yeah.
that he
If
thought he was
anything,
better than you.
I don't take
Stop
suggestions.
being combative with us. We're not combative with you.
I can tell that that he
Stop
doesn't take suggestions.
I don't like suggestions, so just don't ever.
Well,
I
Then
can
don't
tell.
share your problems.
Then why
you-
why say your problems?
if you're
We're going to
sharing
give
your
you
problems,
suggestions.
we're going to give you
We're bike
answers.
people.
Tell us the good stuff then only, in that way.
Yeah.
You
Well,
even posted it on.
It's like we won't care about your problems if you don't say anything about
You
them.
want the good things? This
Uh-huh.
motor is extremely torquey. Like it nearly pops a wheelie every time you get on it.
This is stuff I like to hear about. I like that.
Video how
Yep.
torquey his bike was with that new setup.
What is?
Who's?
Trent.
I
Yeah,
did-
Oh, the
he
his
hit
new
the throttle
Piaggio.
on the front. Yeah, he hit the throttle on the bike. The front wheel came up off the ground.
In a
He was
ride
doing a
video?
wheelie.
Yeah, he was doing power wheelies.
I did not see that.
Yeah,
I guess
it was pretty cool. I got to admit.
Was it on a short?
Yeah,
I didn't finish it.
pretty sure it was on a short.
I got bored. I got bored of watching him in the event, without an Avenger. He ain't worth watching. So eat that shit, Trent.
Hey, Jared, you can get a Avenger CNC case.
Yawn. Ugh.
Jared, what do you think of those Avenger CNC cases?
I didn't know there was one.
Small
You didn't know
performance.
What would it make an Avenger CNC case?
What?
What would make an Avenger CNC case?
Better designed for the transfers, and well, I mean, technically,
No.
they're kind of this. It's kind of the same difference between.
So say it's a YD case then.
I
You're right. You're
Yeah,
right.
you basically it's
That's
a
all I'm
YD case.
saying. I mean,
Right.
I'm just saying.
I mean that's something that I would probably say. So you're
Well,
right.
they just have it labeled as Avenger case. I
Hey,
mean, so
Well, it's
I
an
didn't know that.
Avenger. It's an
knew it-
Avenger / Menace /
Yeah.
whatever.
Who's
whatever
selling?
you want to make it to be.
Smolik is.
Oh, no, I do not know that. No.
Oh yeah.
Freaking, Mike
Three-
Lagoji wants three more freaking CNC cases. And he's going to have another CNC case, I guarantee you, before the end of this year.
When's Leonard going to get an Avenger? An
I
Avenger
take
CNC case.
I take it back, y'all. I take it back. I do want your advice on one thing.
Oh my god.
Oh,
All right, well then you better not get mad at us.
When I ask for advice, I'm actually being specific about it. So
Okay.
you know what? I mean,
I don't know
I
what kind of a
didn't
jab
mean-
that is.
anyway, all right. So I'm gonna be honest with y'all. These bars kind of suck. They were from a 1980s like mountain bike,
I
and they have no rise.
I had that straight bar
Well, yeah,
somewhere
they're
sitting
flat.
there. Almost flat. Is it a straight bar or does it have that little?
I want something that's
No,
like
they're flat. They're definitely flat.
I want something.
Andrew, you can
Hey.
get some wake bars from Walmart online. They carry everybody's handlebars.
Kind
You
of.
can get them on Amazon.
You can get them on Amazon. You can get them on eBay. You can
Okay.
get a
Pretty
2-inch.
Trying to
You can
find.
go 2-inch, 4-inch, and 6-inch rise, depending what you want to pay out of pocket.
Never mind. I was gonna explain my situation, but y'all won't let me do that part.
I thought you were done explaining your situation.
Yeah.
Okay. What I'm thinking. I don't want something that's like ridiculous. Like I barely need probably like 2 inches to lift my back up just a little bit. Like these are fine, but my back is like it's definitely hunched over. And
Thank you, Paul.
I want to do either like a Springer seat or do a front suspension, but I don't want to have to like convert the front stem or whatever. I don't even know how you would do it. Do they make a 1-inch threaded front suspension fork?
They do. I'm pretty sure.
They do. You look on eBay.
Which?
In
Can
fact,
let me
I
see
have
let me see
some.
the gooseneck. Let me see the gooseneck on your bike right now. That area.
It's just
Is it 7? I mean 9 inches, or is it 5 inches?
it's a 1 inch. It's
No,
whatever.
no. Let me see the gap.
Length,
The length of the
length
gap. It's either
The
going to be
neck.
5 or
on the
7 or
frame.
9.
The length on the frame of the head tube.
Yeah, the head tube. Yes.
Hang on.
Or just eyeball it real quick. We ain't got to see it. It'd be easier if you could just tell me.
I don't
Hang
know.
on for
That
one
looks like.
moment.
Hold on. Hello, yeah.
I want to say that's 9. No, it's
It's
probably more
small.
like 5.
It's small. It's smaller.
Yeah, it's 5.
From here to here.
No, just a painted place. Right there. Yeah,
the
right
head
there.
tube.
There it is.
The head tube of the frame.
How big is that?
My tape. Let me get my tape out. Hang on.
Oh my god.
Cool
You
beans.
can't eyeball it?
It probably looks like about 12 inches.
Yeah, we'll find out what
That's
it
not
is.
12 inches. That's like 5.
And you
I'm
eyeball it.
staring at
5.
this.
It's a harder one to find. If it's
I'm-
if it's 5, it's easier because you can find it on other 26-inch bikes.
Now, what
I'm
bike is
staring
that,
at
Sam?
mine on my
I can tell it's a cruiser.
Pantera, and this one's like
Yeah,
5.
let me measure it. Hang on, right here. It's
It almost looks like a hyper.
5 1/4 is one of the numbers. 7 and something.
it's
9
like
something.
it's like 5 3/4 or like 5
Yeah.
and a half, kind of.
Dude, you should be able to find any other the Huffy mountain bikes.
It's like
They should,
5 3/4 is what it is.
they will have
1
that.
inch thread or non-thread.
I think
It's-
Roadmaster forks probably fit that.
Yeah,
Threaded.
the Roadmaster forks would go in that hole.
Or you could do like triple tree conversions, and then
A little harder to
do like
find.
what I did with my Roadmaster. Well, no, you just take eBay chopper forks,
Mhm.
and then you just slam those crowns onto the frame, and then you can put whatever diameter tubes you want
because
in there.
they make a Springer fork or not a fat tire fork, triple tree, but it's a fat tire. So, but they also make a 1 inch stem, so you could take the two and like combine them together and get the right size. You know, if you had the suspension style.
You
But I
want
don't buy.
fat tire on the front.
I don't want to have to buy 2 forks. You know.
You're only gonna have to buy one set of forks.
I mean, do you live in the kind of area where bicycles are left on the side of the road?
No, not really.
No, okay, never mind.
I mean,
If you find them in the woods, like I found one of my bikes.
That's what I'm saying.
probably-
That's the kind I'm saying. Because that 5 1/4 is the easiest one to answer. It is the easiest one to answer.
I could get a marketplace bike with a fork on there for 1 inch, easy, all day long. But the problem with those is they won't hold up at all. As soon as you try and put them on, they will fail. There's so much weight and so many bumps and like potholes on the roads here that it's
Welcome
just
to America.
yeah.
So it sounds like you need something a little higher quality than Amazon or like Walmart brand.
Well,
Yeah, 'cause there's Fox Racing. I mean, you could always get a set of,
Yeah,
something from Fox.
throw some.
run in to bounce more because everything is tearing itself apart on these roads.
You could probably find some ones on Amazon.
I've
But
You just search
check this
1
out.
inch.
I've looked-
Andrew, using the front fat tire on your front, it's never going to wear out, dude. And it is a stupendous amount of suspension and well worth your investment. I mean, I ain't gonna lie. I've had the fat tire bike now. The front ends are pretty darn nice to have 3 inches or more of fucking cushion up there. It is noticeable.
I would do it if I could do the back too, but I can't
Fuck that.
move my frame.
I think but that would be on a solid fork. What I'm saying is still using your solid fork and just using a balloon front tire.
Yeah, I wanna do a fork for sure because just tear the thing up. It's
I'm just
already
saying a balloon front tire would give you suspension without, having to buy anything else.
well. If I can find something on Amazon, but like I said, I did my looking. I couldn't find anything. When I looked, it was all 1/8 inch, or one and 1/8, which is the correct size. It's and 1 1/8 is too big. You can remount the tube to fit they make an adapter for it. but then you run into the possibility of the weld's not being too good or whatever the case is, and it's just like at that point buy an F-Zero or buy a gas bike frame, you know. So it's just like I don't know what I want to do. Just keep riding like it or do something.
I
Eventually,
found a set of triple tree Springer forks.
the Springer forks, I've heard mixed things about those. Like they're dangerous.
I don't know where you heard that from.
They are.
It's better to have any suspension up front than no suspension. That's a fact.
Well, if you're trying to go with the chopper, the lowrider forks, Springer forks, they are dangerous.
Oh, Springer. Did I say Springer?
You did.
I meant spring forks. How about that? Not Springer. Spring forks. Not gas charged forks. I'm sorry. I should have said that. Not Springer. Spring.
Well, we're talking about
Fork.
the one that like has big springs, like 2 double springs on the front, and they like pivot and do all that. And like the tubing on them, I think I've heard is like really thin, so it's like prone to breaking. But I mean, that's like your whole front fork. So if it breaks,
Yeah, I
then
would not get the Springer necessarily. That is, everybody's fucking done claim danger on them.
Yeah, I gotta admit,
I've never
those,
seen anybody get hurt from it, but everybody's claimed danger that there is a way to get hurt on them.
those Springer forks, I've heard they've claimed some people's lives.
So yeah, I've heard enough that I wouldn't purchase them, but to find out.
Yeah,
There's
same here. Yeah, that's,
you
that's
can
what I'm saying.
research. You can research them on YouTube. You'll find enough videos that people have snapped
Now,
the front
Monty
forks.
had recently purchased that heavy set of Springer forks.
Yeah, you can get the heavy duty ones.
The two black ones, you know, it's two black, fucking looks like two regular bicycle forks, one in front of the other one.
Kevin had
Oh,
a
yeah,
pair that
those
failed.
Yeah.
Kevin had
The
a pair of
springs
those
on
that
top.
failed. Jared, Kevin Shop had a pair that went bad.
Wow.
Of
On
that
his-
style?
Yeah,
Oh, no shit. Well, it went bad
It's
on
on
you.
his- it's on his
top
YouTube.
metal bracket?
it's on his YouTube channel. I think it's from his bike wreck, though. I'm not sure.
Okay.
the other thing that I was thinking about was if you get like a replacement fork for like a Walmart bike, that would do. If it was like a
Yeah.
What are some of the higher end Walmart bikes out there? Like if you got a higher end, I don't know, Schwinn or something like that.
Well,
that
I mean, why are we
definitely
talking Walmart bikes? We could just go with something on Amazon and probably be.
I know Kevin
better.
put an air fork on one of his bikes, a
If you-
cruiser bike.
Amazon, then please show me because I have yet to find it. Like I have searched a lot trying to find it, and yeah,
If you go
I'll do some looking.
to custom at
I
all,
think it's-
you say motocross
How do we
front
just go?
end.
I mean, how we get
Motocross front end. Yeah, I don't think Andrew's. I don't think Andrew's in the hobby of doing that custom stuff.
The framework.
Oh, that's the problem. I figured out why I don't have Spark.
Oh,
Yeah.
the little red box? I have it right here. It's a little red
No,
box.
look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I've never seen this before. Well, I've never had the issue before.
Magneto.
Fuck.
Go a little closer. You're missing a wire.
Fuck.
Yeah, where the fuck's the other wire?
I'm also
Well,
I'm
the
also
wire's in there.
Oh.
But it's like
What about
it's
the ground?
disconnected.
Oh, you can't use it when it's disconnected.
Yeah.
You need to resolder it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna fucking resolder it. I'm not
You gotta throw that fucking thing away.
Put a new one on there.
way.
Get a Nas Magneto.
I see you, fucking frog.
I think I want to go with easy. I just want to do something that's simple and easy to do that actually works.
Find
And
some shit for free then.
Hey, Jared, is that the broken one?
going with a known
Yes.
pin.
Let's open it. Let's cut it open.
I ain't gonna cut that thing open with it.
Yeah, let's cut it open. See if it's wet.
See if it's wet.
See if it smells like gas inside.
I don't know. I almost want to side with Will Campbell in saying that you're not going to get gas inside of a sealed CDI.
Can't see a gas getting in there. Although, look at this. Look at this. I will say I have a significant bucket. Whereas we checked on OP1s, and his fucking resin is almost to the rim. But look, dude, I'm down in about a half inch.
No, I know what you're talking about. I had that same issue, not an issue, but I have that same thing with
Yeah.
mine.
Dude, his was all the way almost up to the rim. You know, a lot sexier. I cannot fucking deny.
Look at it.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna.
you got the bucket. Yeah, yours is holding fucking. I mean, maybe that did catch water. I mean, I don't know. That's huge,
Well, yeah,
isn't
but
it?
look, it's got resin in there. It's
I'm
sealed.
still. I don't know what to say. I don't know, dude. I don't know. But I
I
will
always
admit to this, guys, it never ran right. It never ran right. It ran, but it ran like shit. I thought it was just carburation. I would have swore up and down it was carburation, but no, absolutely, it was fucking spark.
I've always used the
Damn.
two-piece CDIs from Supercharged CDI.
Everything to me, it said it was carburation. I'm not going to deny.
Well, we all thought it was carburation, and we also thought it was your head gasket too.
I thought it was a head gasket because there was some
Head
leakage.
gasket.
I did get fucking hot, fucking burning oil on my leg the day too. No doubt about it.
You sure it wasn't from your exhaust gasket?
Yeah, no, it was. I don't think it was.
That would be exhaust. I'm pretty sure. I don't see how else you could get hot oil.
Those exhaust gaskets are junk.
Oh, it was coming. It was coming and leaking out of the edge of the head.
No shit.
Like,
I'm
That's
really.
the only dirty spot. You know, you can see where it was coming out. It's the only
Yeah.
dirty spot.
easy fix. So
This is the one that gave me problems. Look how thin this thing is, man. It's like paper. And it blew
Yeah,
out.
that thing won't seal, dude.
Yeah, it blew out, and that's what caused my exhaust to get loose. Like that was because I mean, there's not too much space between there.
hey, Jared, you should have get some copper ones.
He didn't have one to give me at the minute, but
I
these
just,
two,
I
these are the two off of some of his builds that he throws away and that he gave to me that are 50 millimeters.
make
Yeah, that's
my
nice.
out of like.
It was nice of him to make sure I could at least change it when I got home.
At least you got to go for a ride, though. I mean,
Yeah, at least you got to go for
So,
a ride.
so next
At least-
year, Willard, dude, we're gonna need somebody down there working the pits, man. We're gonna need you
Working
to
the
make some
pits.
fucking hot food.
No, you know what you need?
You know anything
I mean,
about grilling?
you're gonna have it when you come to the races.
Jerry got left by a Dominator. Even
Really?
Damn.
Yeah, I know. I didn't come close to that.
Kevin
Never
left
did.
him in the dust.
But it
Well,
turns
it
out
seems like they all did.
their
Yeah, they both-
cruising speed, dude, is like
Were you
40
on-
fucking miles an hour. They don't cruise around, dude. They speed around.
Were you on the?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
And when they're going slow, they're still going twice my speed, it feels like, dude. I can barely keep up.
Were you on the Avenger?
Yeah, I was on that adventure, dude. But it turns out I ride my bike at 20, 25 all the fucking time, apparently. That's true. I found out how true it was riding with them. If it does 40, I wouldn't fucking know because I never tried.
it might do 40. It'll probably do 35 tops.
I bet it was only 35 or so.
But
When
you
it
know,
was-
you got to remember, Jared. Life Adventure was able to do 93 with the 44 tubes.
Yeah, it feels like it. It feels like it.
I call BS.
No proof of
It
it.
was
There's no,
Dylan who told us all that.
there's
You
no
know,
proof
most of
of
you
it.
guys
But, you
feel
know,
like, were they ERT? Whoever it was said, you know, most of you guys think that y'all win 50. It just feels like it.
No,
I think he was dreaming it was 93.
It probably felt like it, dude. He probably was closing in on 50 and it fucking felt like 100.
Yeah, I think that's definitely what it was.
Mm-hmm. And I
He
would
was
not be surprised he was closing in on 50 with that fucking 110.
That is very possible, but 93, yeah, no.
Maybe not 93, but he was in that. It got scary.
Trenton's gotten close to 70.
No, he's gotten over 70.
Yeah, well, he's gotten over 70, but he hasn't broken 80 yet.
I thought he got busted by the cops for doing like 90 something.
That's what he claims.
No. What? Whoa, what? No.
Different story, different person. Life's adventure. He's back in the conversation.
Yeah, that's a different. person.
That's a different deal.
The COVID mutant ain't no joke, Jared. What do you mean? Which one's a COVID mutant?
That's the green bike, apparently. I heard somebody
Yeah.
talking about it a couple days ago.
That's Zilla's
That's
bike.
like the second or third time I've heard those words.
That's what
No,
Zilla
it
calls
was
his
one
bike.
showing me that, wasn't it? That's what he called his was a COVID mutant, wasn't it?
Even his little blue Cranbrook is fast.
Yeah, it's 40. It'll do
That
40.
Cranbrook has a Minarelli on it, doesn't it?
No, dude,
Nope.
it has a fucking China doll on it, and leave that fucking Avenger behind like it was standing still. Couldn't even keep up with its surge.
God
I ain't gonna
damn.
lie about that, dude. I climbed the fucking hill, climbed the hill at speed, right to the fucking top. The old Avenger, because it was steep, dude. It was climbing that levee, and the motherfuckers are steep as shit. Started it maybe 20, 25, and I topped the hill at like 10 miles an hour.
Well, you got to remember though. I think OP1's lighter than you.
Okay.
I
Headset.
Yeah, OP1's
bet if
probably
I would've
like-
rode it, I bet it would have still climbed that fucking hill with me on.
OP1's probably like, maybe 30 pounds heavier than me, I bet.
Yeah, and he runs like fucking like sprockets the size of fucking a quarter or something like that, or like 10 teeth or some shit.
He runs like those Trent sprockets,
On that fucking on the back, dude, of the I think it was that whatever, maybe it was a
36.
green bike. Dude, it had a 32 on the back. On a regular 7-speed, it's
Damn.
1032 on the fucking pedal side.
Hey y'all, what causes
1030, it's a fucking the size of a pedal bike fucking sprocket.
your headset to loosen up all the time?
Vibration.
Yeah.
Called-
But
it's
they
called-
noticed that they
I
gave
had
you
it
a-
happen on my
a
road.
hand
I had it
nut.
happen
They
on my
gave you a
Roadmaster.
hand nut on a good on. You should have a hand nut. You just twist the hand nut. You should have a
Here's
gnarled nut.
very
that
clear.
frame is fucked.
The reason there's a gnarled nut is because you're supposed to monitor your neck tension yourself.
Nut tension.
Andrew, you should always carry tools that fit every part of your bike and your motor. So if you ever break down in a bag,
That is a
you
good
could
point.
fix it.
No, I'll just get the Mexicans to help me out again.
If they
My
don't,
bike
what
right
if you
now
don't have a
is,
Mexican around you?
Has a regular nut on it, don't
There's
it?
always a Mexican around me.
Has the hand nut.
No, it's supposed to have. It's
Has
supposed
the
to
hand
have.
nut.
They're
Has
all
the hand
supposed to
nut.
have them.
No, I got 2 of them right now that have nut and not a hand nut.
No
I always
shit.
carried.
Well,
I always put all my stuff in a
look.
backpack.
Yep, it's got the hand nut.
Yeah,
And
Yep.
all my bikes do. Well, all the ones that have threaded headsets. I've tried to move away from those as best as possible.
they're annoying. You gotta tighten them up, re-grease them.
Yeah, you don't tell. You don't say.
Yeah.
They're very annoying.
The triple tree locks it down. I'll tell you that, Andrew. You get a
Oh,
triple tree.
definitely.
When the top comes down on it, it's never going to come loose. You can set it and forget it.
If I
Hey,
could,
Jared,
that's
check
a
this out.
inch.
Hold on, Andrew. California passed a new law 3 weeks ago. E-bike no longer could have a throttle. It has to be pedal
Whoa.
assist.
Are you
What
freaking?
the hell?
My cousin told me about it. He got stopped on an e-bike, and they told him the state laws you can no longer have a e-bike throttle, a gas throttle type on an e-bike anymore. It has to be
A
straight
twist
pedal
throttle.
assist, a twist throttle. They're banned.
Damn.
So that means the entire
Scion, the Surons are banned.
the
They're
entire
considered a dirt bike.
U.S. is not going to have Surons or e-bikes. Which, screw you, California. You don't get to set the rules anymore.
They're working on the two-stroke
They're
motorized
moving
bike
to
too.
Texas,
You know
Andrew.
what this is? This is because CARB is gone, and now they don't have anything to rule over. So now they want to rule over something else. And what are they going to rule over? E-bikes. Because they can't.
Oh God, Andrew's getting political.
I wasn't trying to get political, Andrew. I was just saying what California just passed.
Bro, California needs to just be wiped from the face of the earth.
Whoa, back her down.
Whoa,
Right down.
whoa.
Slow down.
Leonard would hate to hear that.
Yeah, there
Yeah.
are plenty of good people who live there.
I got
Yeah.
relatives that live there.
Then there's people who say,
Yeah,
no,
I have relatives that live there, Andrew. What the hell?
no
is wrong with
throttles
you?
on e-bikes. Oh, I'm so smart. I went to college.
They're even trying to ban two-stroke motorized bikes in California because they're such a big problem now.
and safety. Ha!
What the hell?
Leonard,
I think
haven't seen
Andrew's gone off
anybody
the
with a
deep
leaf
end.
spring fork but
That's
you,
what they do
ever.
every single day. That is how they sound. That is how they sound. That is how they think. They went to school.
Well, that's how the government there sounds and thinks. Not everyone there.
The
Not
government.
ever.
Because I hope to God you're not insulting my family that lives there,
Yeah,
I
because
mean,
I'm
Andrew.
from California, Andrew.
if they're not the government, then
Oh, for real.
like
Born
everybody
and raised there.
has some PhD level of schooling. Like it's
So,
ridiculous.
so
I mean,
what you're
well,
saying?
damn, that means that they're smart.
Yeah, they're smart. They set rules like no throttle on e-bikes. Like how stupid is that? Like come on.
Where's Geek the Geek? Where is it?
Because they went to school, they have
Hey, Ninja.
power.
Because they went to school, they have more
Ninja Hudson,
of
what's up,
a
brother?
point to being able to set rules than the layman would.
I would much rather a person with basic knowledge tell me what to do in my life.
I know you would, but
Hey, Ninja Hudson, how you doing,
Yeah,
brother?
I'd
in this
rather have
world
not
that
somebody else tell me what to do.
I'd rather have somebody that is
The other thing, I would rather not
telling
have
me what to do.
somebody
That's
tell
why
me-
you almost have to go out and, have work experience to have a job that's a managerial position.
Oh, that's what I'm trying to do.
Wow.
That's what I'm trying to do right now, bro.
What, you're in a manager's position?
No, I'm going to be training to do that here shortly, like during the summer.
Wow, you have to train to have a manager's position. It's almost like that's almost a form of schooling. It's almost like you have
No,
to have some kind of
because they
like
pay you pay school.
like thought process to be able to
The thing though,
get to that
who
position.
doesn't pay you though? Who doesn't freaking pay you to do training to be better and get paid more?
Sorry, what?
Fuck you.
Oh,
It's okay,
yeah,
Andrew. I like messing with you. It's fun. It reminds me of all the times in high school where I could have bullied somebody, but I didn't.
You know who you remind me of? You remind me of my coworker. You remember
Thank
that
you. I appreciate that. I don't care who the hell it is.
fighter
I
I
don't
was
care,
about?
what, I
You
appreciate
remember?
that.
Hey, Tan. You remember about that firefighter I was telling you about? Did I tell you how much?
Oh, the one that you have dreams of? Oh, hell no. Why do you?
Did I
Whoa, 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 whoa.
think he was? He's a freaking dick. He's a freaking asshole. Bro.
I think
whoa,
it's more.
whoa,
I
whoa.
think it's more the fact of you dreaming about his dick,
Freaking-
because you're the one that was saying about how you were dreaming about him
No,
shirtless
you
pulling
made-
you out of your trailer or something. Believe me, I didn't forget you saying
Yeah,
that.
Santa Claus to pull him out of his trailer in his boxers.
Oh, what the hell?
I remember that now.
Oh, I just got some karma. I just dropped my phone.
You break it?
Nah, it's fine. I had a case on it.
Die, bitch.
What the hell? Andrew's
What?
taking out his anger on me, on a little bug, a little insignificant thing that can't
It's a
affect me.
bug, but it's inside my house, and I want it outside my house.
Actually,
like-
your house is not a house. Your house is an RV.
The house.
Your home is what you make of it. Right or wrong?
Okay, fair enough. I'll
Hey,
let you
Rocky
have that
Doodle.
one, Andrew. Motherfucker.
Josh, that's funny. Oh,
Really
Zeke.
sorry, you, but
Your mom's house is so dirty that even the roaches inside ride dirt bikes. Damn. That's good.
wow, even somebody else is roasting your mom now. That's some next level mom roasting.
Whoa, he's not talking about my mom. I'm pretty sure he's talking about your mom.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Huh?
You heard me.
I did not hear
What are
you, actually.
Jared, what are you doing?
Put my wheel back on.
Did you ever order a 36-2 sprocket?
Yeah. We're gonna go inside here in a little while and open all those packages that came in.
Well, go grab your packages and bring them out.
Go
and
get
open
it,
them up.
put it on the bike.
Monday morning at 8 a.m.
Screw you, bitch.
Whoa,
What?
whoa!
Whoa, who's that for?
This freaking June bug that came alive.
Oh,
What the fuck? You're talking to the bugs now in your RV?
are they talking back to you?
Maybe they are. Maybe that's why he's calling them bitches.
No, it was not your wife this time, I promise.
You got to be careful
think-
what you say, man, because people on
Yeah,
your channel
they
might get
might
offensive.
form an army or something. I need to fucking set my phone down.
Yeah, they already have. They're freaking attacking me. They're in my hair.
It's fucking hilarious.
Maybe you need to go get some bug bombs.
Yeah, something. Go away, bitch. And they're like hitting the side of my trailer like freaking rocks.
Hey, I went through somewhere in Mississippi, dude. I drove down into a little valley area. Dude, they covered my fucking windshield. Looked like a goddamn minefield. They were just 1,000 fucking dudes. I had to watch my windshield today to work.
You know, Andrew, if you ever get hungry, you could try snacking on one.
Yeah, I think I might not.
I wouldn't put it past him.
You may have eaten one in your sleep, not knowing it.
Oh yeah, good point. You know, like all those spiders too.
Yeah, you know, like a million spiders crawl inside you when you sleep. At least that's what
A million. And you know that number for a fact?
No, probably not.
Dang, Andrew.
That's a pretty big number. I like the million, though.
You got more soda than food.
I got a bucket of ice cream too.
I don't think
Yeah.
that's healthy.
You're going to wind up with diabetes one day if you keep it up. You'll be like
He's
me.
definitely going to.
That's why it's a thing of full. It's totally completely full. It's because I only have about one a day, literally.
Whoa! You said you drinking a case a day.
No,
Case,
I would
yeah,
never,
one a day, a case a
I
day.
would
That's what he
never
meant.
give myself an early grave ever.
Okay, I think the amount of Dr. Pepper in your fridge says otherwise. I think just one a day is pretty bad.
One a day, literally. That's all.
Literally.
I have one.
Well, I liked your cooking show the other day with macaroni and cheese. That was cute.
Yeah, you
It's
know
cute.
what else I cooked?
Oh no. Oh god, you're gonna get him on like this tangent about cooking now. And he's gonna like say that he's the best cook or something.
Chicken
What the hell is that? It looks like vomit in a bag.
Chicken tenderloins.
That does not look like food. Sorry, man.
It looks pre-cooked.
Chicken tenderloins, and they are completely cooked. These bitches are good.
Andrew blood type is maple syrup.
Andrew's blood. Well, and no, it's more like corn syrup because that's all they use in that soda. I mean, I'm not trying to claim that I've got no PhD or something, but I don't. I don't.
It's because I don't want to have to buy more at the end of the month. I only go through one a day. Literally, go take a look at my freaking book.
How am I supposed to believe that, Andrew? How am I supposed to believe it's only one a day? Am I supposed to trust you with that information?
Andrew, you told us one day you drank almost a case of pop one day.
I was joking.
Damn.
I was joking, bro. And
We know how hard it is to tell if you're joking or not, Andrew.
It's 24. A box is 12. So if we want,
we know how much is in a 12-pack.
And technical here, 24 is a shit ton of Dr. Pepper. I don't think any human being could ever take 24 Dr. Peppers a day, bro.
Oh, really?
Really? I could prove that theory wrong. I've seen it done.
I think Willard could prove that wrong.
I don't even drink that much. It'd kill me. I'd be in the hospital.
If y'all actually do drink that much, there's something wrong with you. Like, I can't make it up.
Yeah.
Andrew, I'm not gonna deny.
Yes.
I used to be able to put a 12-pack of pop away in 2 days.
Damn.
What's wrong with you?
I can't do that
there's
anymore.
something wrong with him, but it's more like it's good that he can't do that.
I'm allergic to water, man.
Yeah, you know, if you drink
I feel
too much,
everyone says that now.
poison you.
It has a defect when you drink a lot of water. It makes you go pee.
Yeah, that's good. That's good for you, dude.
Yeah, you know what pee does? You know what pee does, Andrew? It flushes your sugar out of your system.
Well, that's why I also have water. That's why I have a bunch of water too. Because for every drink that I have, I also have one water.
I don't know if that's really how
I
the
see
science
more
is supposed to
soda
work.
than I see water in there, Andrew.
That's because I refill my water bottles. Why go buy
Uh,
bottled water when you can refill it with filtered tap water?
H2O.
Holy shit! What was that?
What, your mom?
Dude, really?
What the hell is
Again?
wrong? What is wrong with you, Andrew?
Dude, I swear Jerry just warned you about that like twice now. He did it again.
Oh, but Jared's not here right now.
Yes, he is.
He's right there.
He can hear everything you're saying.
Oh, well.
Oh,
Oh
well.
well.
You want to have more respect for yourself and other people, though. Come on, be a better person.
Yeah, what's wrong with you?
Yeah.
There's a lot wrong with me.
I can tell. Why don't you work on fixing it?
It's kind of hard.
I think you need some anger management.
I think he needs some kind of therapy.
What about
Physical. Well, pretty soon it's going to be physical with all that pop that he's
If I was
drinking.
angry, y'all would I would be actually really angry. Y'all would for sure know, and y'all probably kick me off the channel before I could get a single word out.
No, we're gonna keep helping you get better.
This is
Try to
Andrew's.
hold you, but
This is
Moss-
Andrew's talk
Yeah,
show
this
tonight.
is the Andrew anger management show.
Can't
If
be
I,
a therapist for real, but we can help.
but see, I'm not.
We can help you express your anger.
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
thank you.
it's okay, Andrew. You can't hurt me in real life. Just take it out all on me physically. Wait, no, I meant mentally.
Mentally.
Yeah,
Virtually.
Come on, virtually. That's what
virtually,
we're doing, isn't
whatever
it?
you want to say. Yeah.
I
See,
mean, you can take it out. I can take it. Go ahead.
Let's see if this bike starts.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm
it's
gonna
Yeah,
laugh. I'll just laugh.
all right. Let's see if this bike starts or not.
which Jared's.
No, it's Tan's bike.
I didn't know Tan had a bike.
You didn't know Tan had a bike? Well, if you pay attention to his video above him, look at the screen. You'll see he's working on a bike right now.
I've actually.
He may have fixed it.
Fuck. I think I did fix it. Oh my.
Send him to
Post.
the letter. That's funny. That's funny, letter.
Bro, why are there bugs?
Okay, we gotta go.
Please.
Gross. I don't ever want
They're
to.
getting even, Andrew.
I don't ever want to have to deal with bugs in my house again. Ever.
You know what, Andrew? You need to watch the movie Joe's Apartment. It's old.
I don't watch a movie. Sorry.
What is it with you and just hating on everything?
Y'all let me talk whenever I want to talk. Y'all always interrupt me with suggestions. So it's just like
when was anybody talking right at that point?
I'm kind of paying the favor back here because I'm doing what y'all did to me. So just saying.
What are we doing to you? What do we ever do to you?
Well,
I
was gonna tell y'all, despite all my struggles I had today, I still had a wonderful ride. That I get to really.
Well, we're happy for you. You had a wonderful ride.
Holy crap! It runs.
They go back together.
Huh?
I had to take my two wheels off and the pedals to load it in the truck.
Just get a burnout.
You're like, make the neighbors mad. Yeah, let's see if it's probably up.
Holy crap! The $40 bike runs.
Sweet.
Yeah. This thing's killer.
I want to mute me or something. I'm not sure how.
My exhaust came loose though.
No way! I had the exact same problem today.
Yeah, because I
did
didn't
Kevin.
tighten the bolts.
I went from bolts to studs. That's how I fixed.
Congratulations,
Yeah, that's
Andrew.
right. No, Joe's apartment. That's right. Andrew, it's called Joe's apartment. You need to find that
Dude, what
movie.
is it with him and always using that stupid little thing?
What'd I miss?
Nothing.
Good.
Nothing really.
Hey, what's that?
What's what?
What bike is that on Jared's screen?
It's my
The Avenger you were going to
Jared's?
own if you showed up. The one you'll take with you next year when you do.
Nice. How many miles are you trying to put on it?
30.
That's it.
Let's say 40.
Wait, I thought you were gonna try and really ride it.
I mean, that is really riding it. Damn, I didn't know Jared wore gloves.
I mean, I put 24,000 miles on one engine alone, so just saying.
Congratulations, Andrew. Where the hell's my box of bolts? My Raoul box of bolts. Okay.
Oh no. Oh no.
All right, we'll try and use this. See if it's long. Motherfucker. These threads are completely stripped out from his fucking head. God damn it. Well, one bolt to hold the exhaust on will be fine. I guess it's going to be time to swap a cylinder. Fuck. That's annoying. Where is my other China doll cylinder? Ah, the ported one. Oh, yeah. Now I can say that I ported it when I go to sell it.
It's always satisfying to vacuum up June bugs.
What the hell? Okay. Damn. I forgot how much I raised this exhaust port. Holy shit. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to swap the cylinder. I want to have this. I want to hear this thing run one more time though, just to
Did y'all
make me
hear
happy.
mine?
I did not. Did you guys hear mine?
You did not hear my motor running?
No.
Get the fuck. How did you miss hearing the Avenger? What about you, Andrew? Well, it don't matter. Remember,
Damn.
noise canceling. We have a real problem with that with phones nowadays.
I turned that off on.
We want to hear it. God damn it. And it does most of it out sometimes. I wonder how much it canceled out on me. I have no idea. It might be canceling too much on YouTube. Man.
What happened, Jared? Hey, y'all, what did I miss?
He said, tell me he heard my bike run. Did you hear my bike run? What is that? What is that? Fucking kill it. Get it. Kill it.
I don't know what that is. Oh, that's tan.
That was Tan.
I guess
God
I
almighty.
heard it.
I'm unmuted. That was unbearable.
Yeah, it nearly blew my freaking phone speaker.
Yeah, I'm trying to go over there and change this fucking tire, but now I gotta. Not impressed. Oh, it's getting something bad. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just gonna mute him and let him figure it out himself. That's too much. Tell me a story, Andrew. Try to catch it.
I'll bring the bike in when it's done charging. I've got to charge it up. What I realized is on here, it says the level. It'll go green whenever it's charged.
Look how supple this tire is.
I can't really see it.
It can't even hold itself up. Look at these
You,
fucking walls. They're like
you
a
know
goddamn
how you
piece
fold
of.
a. Hey Jared,
Look at these
you know.
guys. Try not to get anything like this.
Hey Jared, do you
What?
know how you fold a sunscreen for a car? Kind of like a figure eight. You like twist it and it folds in on itself. Take one hand, grab it. Take your other hand, grab it. Apart from each other. Take one hand and twist it and then fold it in half. You know what I'm saying?
What are we making?
You said it wouldn't fold, right?
Oh no, this thing will fold and twist and wad. So fucking
Oh,
thin. Look at that thing. Okay.
what I'm saying is like when I have thick tires, what I do is I fold them like the sunshade for a car, where you take one hand, take the other, and you
Yeah.
like twist it, and then you fold it in half. Yeah, like that.
Yeah, you see my blowout? Can you see the blowout?
Kind of, maybe. Oh yeah, yeah, it ripped. How did that happen?
I don't know. Shit tire.
That's weird. What did Tan?
Look how thin the sidewall is. Look at dude. Look that was the sidewall. That's it.
Maybe you should get some Kendas.
Go fuck yourself. I'll tell you.
Just saying. Hey, Ringsnag may have trash talked me, but they've been pretty good tires. I'm not gonna lie.
Now that's a sidewall.
Which one's that?
Schwalbe pickup.
Wait, it's daytime in Oregon right now.
I don't know. Probably. Maybe. But yeah. He's
Like,
outside right now. Yeah.
it's dark here. Is it light out for you?
No, fucking dark, dude. I'm our. No, I'm with you. I'm the central. I'm with you.
Oh, so you're in the Panhandle.
Yep.
Hmm.
Am I gonna throw this Swami back on here right now? Fuck no, I'm gonna go in here and grab the fucking shit tire.
You know what you can do? You can stick a dollar bill in the sidewall. It'll actually work. I'm not even kidding. You can stick a dollar bill in there if it's like a temporary fix.
Yeah,
Just to-
I would have done that had it not been paper thin. I bet, dude, that flap has been on there, dude, like that. Not better part of a year. How long have I had this tire? Probably about 5 years. Cannot deny. They've sat in the shed for a good 3 or more years, maybe 4 before I ever fucking grabbed it. 4 years or more. So I think they might have dry rotted a little in the shed. What happened? Oh, the fucker turned on a goddamn vacuum cleaner.
Sorry, there's a June bug. That flew.
Jesus Christ! How do y'all know I can't get to the button right now?
I'm only running it for a second or two. It's because a June bug.
No, that's as bad as a squeal, dude. It's for everyone else. That is a nightmare. What noises am I making right now, though? I might be making noises, though.
You're not making it.
What am I going to run on it? I mean,
I'm gonna make myself some dinner because I'm hungry.
that's temporary. We're tired. I'm ready to run that tire.
Oh yeah, Jared. This stuff works. This stuff right here works. Jared, you see this? This
Yes,
this
sir.
stuff actually works really well.
I can't see anything, sir. I'm in front of the camera, not behind it. You can see me completely. Everybody else can see me. I can't see shit. I'm not going to go over this other phone. Let me see what you got. Oh, what is that? Butane?
Huh?
What was that? Butane? What was that bottle? Hello?
Mechanic in a bottle.
Oh, you did not.
Did not what?
Mechanic in a bottle.
Yes.
Wait.
What's wrong with it, Jared?
What?
Mechanic in a bottle.
I don't even know what it is. That's what's wrong.
It's for rejuvenating rubber diaphragms from pump carburetors and rubber needle tips in carburetors that have rubber needle tips.
That's crazy. I've never seen that. No. I do remember hearing you say something about it earlier, right when you came on.
Yeah.
And what did you try? You tried that on the repair?
It's been in here for more than like 4 days, and it's softened up the rubber really well to the point where it might actually work if I put it together.
You softened up your rubber?
Yeah, I softened my rubbers.
Well, that's what you said.
No.
What are you going to cook for us, Andrew?
I softened my rubber tip.
Oh, you have a rubber tip.
Whoa. I heard rubber tip.
That's what he said.
All right. Apparently, this exhaust cylinder or the exhaust stud or whatever the hole for it is stripped. So that's really cool.
Yeah, this is a very old tube because the fucking slime in it is completely dry. There ain't no squishy nowhere left to it.
I'm surprised. Right after I put the CDI on it, it just started immediately. Probably because I nearly flooded it. Yeah, it does.
All right, it's dinner time, y'all. I'm
Yeah,
starving.
What are you gonna
no
cook us,
air leak
Andrew?
or anything.
What are you gonna make us, Andrew?
Chicken and macaroni.
Is it a live chicken?
And by the way, I did
Would be.
have time Dr. Pepper, so I'm having one for dinner. So I should not.
Are you drinking it or are you gonna eat the can?
Well,
Talk to you later.
I'm really thinking both, but now that you say it, I might just eat the can.
That would be something up your alley, Andrew.
If you eat the can, you have to do it on video. We have
Yeah,
to
do it
watch.
on stream.
I'll
Yeah, we got to see that shit.
I'll shotgun it for y'all. How about that?
You're
No,
gonna shotgun a
eat the
can?
can. Like, eat the can.
No.
The whole thing. What are you, some kind of, like, pussy?
We got support right here, man. If anything goes
Yeah.
wrong, we can call the paramedics. We just don't have your address.
Well, we'll need your address, but, don't worry about that. You're only just giving that out to, 1,000 people.
Well, I must admit, that's the smartest I've ever seen you been to try and get my address. You
Ben?
Well, it's like, Ben, the smartest we've ever been.
The smartest you ever have been so far on this live stream channel.
Can?
What?
He said that's the smartest you've ever been. Wow.
I said 10.
That's what I just said.
Oh, fuck, this exhaust is hot.
Screw you twisting my words like that. I said
Damn. Just immediate. Yeah, Andrew, I think you need anger management classes.
I didn't mean it. Stop. I didn't mean it. That was Willard's fault, not mine.
Whoa.
Oh, yeah, now it's Willard's fault. It's always Willard's fault, huh?
He didn't want to take the blame for it, so he twisted my words, and I didn't. I heard it, and I said it.
I just repeated the statement you told Tan.
I told you that.
I couldn't tell who he was talking to.
Willard!
Oh,
I was
shit.
talking to this.
Poor Andrew.
I don't even have words.
Poor Andrew.
Y'all have outdone me, man. Y'all have definitely outdone me this. I'm making my back.
You're what?
What about his mom? He said something about his mom, right?
No, I said I'm making my macaroni, and that's final.
I thought you were having macaroni and
that's
chicken.
fine. What the hell? Who does he think he is? That one wrestler that says, and that, Stone Cold. Who does he think he is? Stone Cold Steve Austin? And that's the bottom line.
That's the bottom line. Because Stone Cold said so.
Because Stone Cold said so.
Now all I have to do is microwave it.
I thought you were going to cook it.
I already cooked it. 105 degrees minimum. I'm a food industry worker. I know how to make food.
Oh my god.
Whoa. I thought you were working with explosives. Now you're working with food again. He also knows how to make explosives.
If y'all wanted
just if there's any clarification needed.
So you make explosive foods?
Ooh, yeah, maybe he could make explosive food. That would be cool.
So you put Mentos in your Dr. Pepper with your food?
No, I would never do that. Because I'm
lying.
Not Willard.
I don't know about that, Andrew.
I'm not like you.
I'm not like you.
And I don't like you.
Whoa. That's mean. Dang, you just keep putting your foot in your mouth sometimes, Andrew.
He tries using those words.
Tries being fancy with it.
He tries.
All
Andrew,
right, where's my
text him and I'll
Chindal
do.
intake?
I'm sure his coworkers love him.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Dinner
Just
fed.
around.
Let me go get my buck.
That's gonna go on your TP2 report, though. I hope you know.
Hey, Andrew, cover your food so a bug don't climb into it.
Oh yeah, good point. Yeah, Andrew, you were a food industry worker.
I'm not gonna let that happen. Don't worry.
Let my chain rust completely. I don't see how rusty. I have to show you how rusty it is.
Extra protein.
But I don't pedal this bike. It's not a pedal bike.
Holy shit, where is my fucking intake? I have like 5 billion of them.
It's a dual-purpose bucket. It serves as a bucket and a
It's a
seat.
little stiff. I'm not going to deny it is a little stiff. We're going to put
That's what
oil
she
on it.
said.
Are you talking about?
I don't think I've ever put any oil in that chain since I've owned it.
Bro, what are you on, Tan?
What do you mean, what am I on? I just said that's what she said.
That's a better one. Everybody can get behind that.
I'm talking about it's a little stiff. I don't know what like where did you pull that
These
out?
chains don't last real long. I mean, what are they for? They did keep the chain grease off me, though. I can't deny.
Chain grease? I just use motor oil. Like I
They,
don't even
they did
You
keep it off.
grease your chains?
yeah,
I don't
actually.
think I've ever done that.
I agree.
No wonder you love it like it's no
Hey,
tomorrow.
Andrew, you might want to push your plate further onto your little homemade bench there or table so it doesn't wind up on the floor. It's kind
Wouldn't
of
that be
hanging off.
something if it happened on stream?
I would just make some more. It's no big deal. It's all microwavable.
Oh, yeah, but
Damn.
you paid for it.
I don't cry over spilled milk like y'all do.
Well, I mean, it's money, so I guess. But whatever, however you want to spend your money.
If it falls, it falls. If it doesn't, it
What did you rate? That's what I was like a little sleep backside.
I don't really care either way. I'm not gonna cry.
That's what you got your hand for.
I don't live my life crying. I'm sorry.
I thought you did. That's why you came on here to tell us about your problems.
No, actually, I was going to tell y'all about all my problems I was having, and then I got a really nice pedal ride in. It was beautiful. The clouds were out. It was windy. The chickens across the road. There was cows. Even a Mexican helped me, y'all. Even a
Even
Mexican
a
helped me.
Mexican help.
They wouldn't normally help you?
Ooh,
Huh?
is that saying something underlying about your
Underlying.
mindset towards
Hey,
Mexicans,
Andrew,
Andrew?
can I give you some advice? Can you say a person helped me instead of a Mexican?
Does he remember the Alamo though?
What's that?
That guy went home and
Oh my
said,
God!
"Oh, I looked at Gringo today."
A friendly person give me a hand today on my bike.
A friendly brown person.
What the hell's going on? It's goddamn hole.
I was about to say, I wonder what happened to Willard's wife because I haven't heard her all day.
Oh, you miss her?
Huh? Me?
Hmm?
No, never.
Were you just asked
Whoa,
about her?
whoa, whoa, whoa! What are you trying to say, Andrew?
I wasn't even thinking about her until now.
Wow.
What the
Hey,
fuck
Stephanie.
is this guy?
Stephanie. Hey, Andrew's thinking about you. Why? I don't know. He misses you. I'm married to you. That has nothing to do with it. He misses you. But he doesn't know me. Doesn't matter. There's your response, Andrew.
I'm glad you never had kids.
I've got
Whoa.
11.
11?
11.
Yep.
Most of them are moved out.
Wait, Willard, this isn't a competition, man. This is not a competition. What are you
Willard
doing?
took it as a competition.
I don't know if you were trying to challenge me, Andrew. Because if you were, I've got you beat.
Yeah, he's got you beat, and he's way ahead of you, Andrew.
You have 12 technically.
Well, he's a stepson.
So you still
Technically, I have 12. It's a stepson. I have a 2-year-old and a 3-year-old, Andrew.
Oh Jesus!
Womp womp.
They're
Womp
not
womp! What the fuck?
Womp womp.
4 and 3 this year.
Andrew, I'm old enough to be your dad.
No,
That's
my
a little scary.
parents,
But
they
they
were
would like me because
when they had me.
how old are you, Andrew? Like what, 21, 20?
I'm
He's
47.
like 19.
Oh, yeah,
40
I'm
What'd
Andrew.
you
I'm
say,
50.
Andrew? What'd you say? Repeat that again. You said you were how old?
21.
I thought he said 27 for like a
He
split
did for a minute.
second.
He did.
Oh, okay. Okay. I just had to make sure.
You weren't hearing things. He said it.
Yeah.
I said 20.
No, you said no. Don't try and gaslight me.
But I'm not his dad, and I definitely
said
didn't
my
sleep with his
brother.
mom.
I said my brother was 27.
Go to son is. How old's
Well,
Joseph?
Willard, that would be a little scary if you did.
Yeah,
How old's
'Cause,
Joseph?
you
He's
know,
like
20,
6 or
we'll be
7 years
25
old.
And next year.
this year.
He already had a birthday.
Yeah, he's 25 right now.
So how old will
25.
Riley be?
Dang. You got an old
How old
kid,
will
dude.
Riley be?
He's like I said, I could easily be Andrew's dad, but I passed on that offer.
How old is Riley?
Yeah, I couldn't
What?
blame you. I wouldn't
Again,
want
how old is Riley going to
to be
be?
in that position.
23 to 24.
He's 23 right now, but he'll
Yeah.
be 24.
He'll be 24 this year.
And then James will be. How old's James going to be? Because he's 2 years older than Jaden.
Yeah, James is 19.
Not yet.
Not yet, soon to be.
I know who Piper is.
Where the fuck is my half-inch socket?
She's 6 months older than Jaden.
You're old.
I can't find my half-inch socket. Damn it.
Oh, I didn't-
Hey, Willard, why are you so old?
I'm going to be
Whoa.
40 this year.
Yeah, you're old.
Whoa.
Whoa,
That's kind of messed up.
Jared's old too.
Yeah.
Well, we all
My dad's older.
we
My
all
dad's
need
older than
that.
everyone here.
Wait, how old is your dad?
My
Old.
dad'll be 70 in June.
Oh, okay.
He might be
I
be 40.
I was about to say, Tan. I was like, nah. My parents.
Oh
had me-
yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, yeah. Nobody's gonna have me beat when it comes to age of dad.
My parents had me when when they were 40 years old. Like, I'm not even kidding. They were
How old's your
old,
dad? Your dad's the same age as my dad, isn't he?
like 6.
My dad's over. My dad's like 74, but he's deceased.
Whoa.
But he's just
Oh, he's like, oh, okay.
My
Right
dad's
now
like,
would be the appropriate time for Andrew to laugh, I think,
my, dad,
because that's something up his alley.
my dad's
Yeah,
like
it is.
64 or something like that. My mother's like about to be 60, I think. Yeah, they had me when they were like in their 40s. And they had my
Oh, when
brother.
they were spring chickens, huh?
I don't know. They had my brother on Thanksgiving Day, and they had me on September.
September 11th.
September 30th. Sorry.
Okay. Well, now we know when to wish you a happy birthday.
Yep. We'll just wish you happy birthday the whole month of September. So that way we don't mess up your date.
That's the
Yeah.
30th.
Now, there's going to be somebody on here that's going to absolutely remember the exact day of when Andrew's birthday is. I can smell it. Why are these 9/16 instead of half inch? What? They went up or they went down in size over the past 10 years? What the hell? Okay.
China.
Yeah. Shit changes in the automotive world. Like,
No, we're not talking about the automotive world. We're talking about the
well, automotive.
world of China bikes.
You don't have to recognize your own chat. Not one of y'all, not once. Come on, Willard. You've ignored him this whole time.
I've been working.
I know. Hey guys, I'm sorry they don't love y'all. I love you guys.
We mentioned your
It's
name.
okay, guys. We love you. I'm just working, so you can't blame me. Where the hell's my 916 socket?
Andy doesn't
I'm
even
gonna
talk
lose my
like that
mind.
anymore.
September 30th, Zilla says.
Well, y'all know me. I don't even look at the chat, so I can't even say I care.
Damn.
Damn, that's cold, man.
Yeah, it is cold.
I know.
Look at that, Jared. It's all greasy and black and.
I don't want that
And
bike.
black.
You see
I've
right
got
there?
enough greasy fools in my house.
Nothing. It's got to be coming
Dang.
out of that crack right there.
That's what she said.
Look at that exhaust. It's perfectly clean all the way around.
Okay.
Just spray it with some carb cleaner, Jared, and wipe it off.
Where's my 19 mil? Where's my
Then when I pull it
fucking
off, it's going to show
916?
some dirty spot.
Hey, Jared. I'm sorry.
Goddamn 916.
Hey, Tam.
Fuck. What?
Maybe if you organized your tools like I do.
Andrew, I don't want to fucking hear it from you.
He's trying to throw you under the bench.
I'm gonna
Under the bus.
throw this goddamn half-inch ratchet through your
Hey, Jared?
windshield.
Are you gonna break your phone screen trying to like throw things up through
Hold
it?
on.
No, because I'm not stupid like you.
Jared, take your head off. Your motor. Zilla says, pop your head off your cylinder jug.
I'm looking for the tools right now. God damn it!
Yay, me and
Man,
Andrew.
Jared,
Me and
Jared,
Jared are doing the
Andrew
same
will give
thing.
you some advice about your tools.
Yeah.
I know.
If you want to organize your tools, you wouldn't have this problem.
I don't want to get fucking reprimanded. I'm looking for 13 millimeter.
The advice, so I thought it was fair to give y'all some advice, right?
Not in the
I put
little
paint on my
cocksucker
socket
way
so I
that you
can
could have.
read them easier, and I can't read them easier.
You know, the most sockets, the sockets easy to lose is the 10 millimeter.
It is.
You know, I don't have that problem. I don't know why. I don't have that problem. I rarely lose those.
You are a lucky fool.
Yeah.
Well, you know, Andrew, if you organize your tools,
Okay.
you wouldn't lose it.
Ooh.
Fools are
Yeah.
organized, unlike y'all's.
My tools are organized, unlike y'all's.
Says the guy who has a freaking U.S. General toolbox. Look at this shit. It's all laid out. Every single drawer.
Congratulations, you bought something from Harbor Freight.
No, actually, somebody bought it for me. This is all electrical.
What the hell? Who
Miscellaneous.
bought it for you?
Andrew,
Your
I have
mommy?
a question. Does your parents do your laundry for you?
No, I do.
Ooh. I don't know. I feel like they drive all the way over to your house just to do it. Or your RV,
I
sorry.
actually don't do my laundry. I take it to the dry cleaners.
Thank you. Good
What the
idea,
fuck?
dude. That's the way I did it.
Wow.
I never
Yeah, that's
fucking
pretty
did a
expensive,
goddamn
Andrew.
load.
That's pretty
Why?
There was
expensive.
a really nice lady there who folded my fucking underwear.
Whoa. Hey,
Yeah, actually, they only
Hey, I mean, dude, whatever's up
$10.
Jared's alley.
I'm just saying, I don't do fucking laundry. It's
for a
bad.
whole load.
I don't
They
fold my
usually
underwear, just
pay.
shove them in the drawer.
They only
No,
charge.
but the laundromat lady will fold
Eh.
your fucking underwear.
I wear boxers,
fold mine.
so I don't wear underwear.
I fold mine myself. I don't have a problem doing
Oh,
that.
that was back in the tidy whitey days too. He was folding them old tidy whitey.
$6.
Yeah, when I was a kid, we had tidy whities. We didn't have boxers then.
$6. Oops.
Motherfucker. Okay, well, we're using a fucking wrench for this.
What?
I feel like a caveman doing this shit.
Maybe that's because you are.
Oh,
Okay, Andrew. I don't want to hear it from you with your 2-inch wiring loom and your wiring.
I don't have a wiring loom anymore.
That just means it makes it look shitty.
I don't have a wiring loom anymore. I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't know if that's a flex.
cool.
And it wasn't a 2-inch. It was actually a 1-inch when I did have wire loom.
That's pretty small. I'm sorry. I mean, did I say that? Sorry. That's not what I meant.
That's what she said, by the way, Willard.
Well, no.
Oh, was she talking to you, Andrew? Because that's the
Andrew,
only person who would be talking to you about that.
Fine.
I can give you some advice, Andrew.
actually
Yeah,
have-
if that was the case, I wouldn't have 11 kids.
I actually have a Defender, believe it or not. Just so y'all know.
What does the gasket look like?
Hey,
Look, check this out, Tan. Look at
It's
looks like you had
blown.
a green.
I think it's right there. Maybe it was that one right there.
It's blown.
But as you
Look
can
at
see, I did hone it already, OP1. I already made it perfectly smooth.
Andrew, why the hell are you saying that it's blown?
Did
You're
not
working
tell you
4
exactly
strokes,
how
not
that
2
is.
strokes.
I still work it.
You don't have the technical expertise right now to be able to talk about 2 strokes.
Excuse me? I've rebuilt like tons and tons of string trimmers. Like thousands.
Tree trimmers?
No,
String
those don't
trimmers.
apply.
They're the same damn thing.
Those no, Andrew, don't try and fool us. Those don't apply.
They are
You are null and void from the 2-stroke world currently.
dude. I have fixed thousands and thousands of string trimmers.
All right, show us. Show us every single one.
The ones that I sold that I don't have anymore because I moved into
Yes.
a B.
Yes.
I don't have the receipt.
Andrew is like, that's true, bossy. Oh,
Oh yeah. By the way, that's something else. I might be looking at trying to like join up with a small engine repair shop to do like some of the work that they're trying to do. They're absolutely backpiled right now. They've got like 2,000 machines on their lot, and they haven't even
Damn.
started like 5.
That's clean.
do you know how to hone a cylinder?
No,
Yeah.
he doesn't.
I do.
No, you
actually.
don't. Don't lie. Don't lie, Andrew. Don't lie.
I have a hone. I
Okay.
have used a hone.
No, you haven't.
Do you know what an inch-pound torque wrench is, Andrew?
I have to show you what a torque wrench is.
I said inch-pound, not a foot-pound.
Well, this
Ooh.
one is Newton meters, so it still applies. It's Newton meters and
Newton meters
no,
is not.
no, it doesn't apply.
Newton
Nope.
meters are for bicycles, Andrew.
Nobody uses inch pounds.
Oh, yes, they do.
a lot of people do actually.
Yeah, a lot of
All
dumb
right.
people.
Hey, Andrew,
Whoa.
you know what a degree wheel is?
Yes.
You know how to use
Damn,
it?
this thing looks kind of clean.
Wow,
Oh,
Jared,
yeah, black spot.
that's
There's my black.
back that gasket up a little bit.
All right, y'all want to see what this cylinder looks like? This one's been used for a long
Because I
time.
never need to measure port timing on string trimmers. They're all the same.
I don't know. This thing looks pretty good, honestly. Damn, that
says-
exhaust is so small.
Oh, make it bigger.
I have another cylinder that I'm going to put on it right now to make it
hold
bigger.
Hold on a minute there, Tan. Andrew, you said you know how to work on 3-strokes and 4-strokes. You want to work for a small engine shop, but you can't you have problems with carburetors.
Ooh.
You
How is
got-
that
Yeah,
going to
good
work
point.
out?
What did
You have to be able to reassemble a carburetor, put it back on any 4-stroke or 2-stroke,
bro?
and make it
You
run.
want me to reassemble a carburetor? All right, here we go. I'm doing it.
We
right
want you to
here.
be able to work on your motor. That's what we want you to be
Hey,
able to
Jared,
do.
you still have
Oh,
your
shit, I almost-
lawnmower carburetor there? Your plastic
I'm
one?
forgot to
doing
fucking-
it, bro.
Inside.
You're doing it right now. I'm
In
putting
about
it.
8 minutes, we're going in there.
Y'all
I almost
watch.
forgot to clean out the cylinder.
I'm putting it back together.
I want to see if Andrew can recognize that carburetor you got in the mail for your lawnmower.
Ooh, that's cute. That's a good one. He should absolutely be able to recognize it.
Yep.
Oh yeah, if he's talking himself up, you know. Yeah.
Oh, it's either gonna be a Makuni or a what's the other one?
Ooh, I'm loving it.
This is gonna be good. This is gonna be good.
Let me see, Jared.
Oh, I don't have it. I'm not inside yet. When I get inside, I'm going to open some packages. We'll show you
All
that
right.
one.
Yeah, be,
Andrew, do you
be
know
We got
patient,
about
Andrew.
7 minutes.
Andrew, do you know
Hold
what a
your
pumper
horses.
carburetor is?
Oh, what?
A pumper carburetor.
Yeah, I hit that with a file as well. Yeah, I mean, it was. I can't tell you why right there,
It's
but
a
it's right there. You can see it.
carburetor that has rubber diaphragms. It's got a metering side and a pumping side. The pumping side is where your primer bulb is. The metering side is where the fuel metering happens. There's
Whoa.
a rocker arm with a
Bulb.
needle seat on the metering side, or sorry, on the pump side, and the metering side has a metering
I
diaphragm.
thought it was right there. It was right there.
I'm
Yeah,
not. Stop calling me stupid.
nobody called
What?
me stupid.
That's what you're
Yeah.
doing.
When?
Jared, did you hear me call Andrew
I'll
stupid?
be up there. Let me just put some stuff away first.
You don't have to say the words to say what you're
Yeah.
trying.
I'm pretty sad.
If you want to call somebody stupid, you don't have to call them stupid directly. You know that, right?
I did not know that.
Yeah. If you
Oh,
want to
okay.
call somebody stupid, you can just say you're dumb. You don't know anything.
I think
Just
you're trying to be
other words.
defensive, and nobody has said anything disparaging to you. Goodness, let off, man. Fucking let off. Stop it. Nobody's made any disparaging marks to you. They didn't say they liked you less or anything.
Carburetor is like, dude, it is.
We're just asking you questions, Andrew. It's not
You're
that
just
fucking
very
serious.
defensive.
Now you are doing it because you're mean.
Me?
No,
What?
no.
We're asking
You
you
take any
what
social
we're asking.
interaction as mean. It is all social interactions with you, even on the road. You take it as mean. It's not, but that is the way you take it. It's not mean. Nobody's trying to be mean. They're trying to be more than friendly. They would like to joke around with you, but I don't know.
Yeah, and that's how people are. Is they'll joke around with you a little bit, but we're not going to be mean to you. But you got to be able to take a little bit of it. If you're going to dish it out.
I think if Will Campbell was up there, he would take offense to it.
He would. Well,
Andrew
I don't
wouldn't know
know.
if he was
I
serious or
mean,
not.
that's a tough one to say. I really don't know.
Andrew would take it personal, I think.
Andrew already has taken it personally.
You hit that with a compressor.
Is he just fucking blowing air at us just to
Yeah, he's
fuck with
trying
us?
to give us a B job, I guess. I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Blowing us off.
He's blowing.
He's trying to cool us down or something. Well, I see a
Trying to
finger. We're getting a finger.
And a finger.
Oh, he's giving us a finger. I don't know in what way he means that, but
I
whatever.
can't see the fucking screen. I can't see.
Well, it's better that you don't, Jared. It's just childish.
It's fine.
You
Fine.
be being childish from here.
It could be any finger.
I'm not being childish. You're being childish.
You are the
He
only
did
child
just come out here and say, "Why the hell you are?"
in a square freaking mile.
He did. You already can't be pussy.
You are the only children I can see in a square mile from here.
Children.
What did y'all do with the 13 millimeter?
Andrew, don't you wear glasses?
No, I don't anymore. I wear contacts.
Oh, okay. So maybe you can't see in a square mile.
See what? Your mom?
Oh, here we
What?
go again.
What is that? Andrew, how does that
Dude.
even make sense? How does that make sense?
Why are you? Why
I
do you?
can't see.
I'm gonna ignore the fact of how extremely offensive that was.
Wait a minute. If y'all can't dish it out, why can't I dish it out?
I am
We don't
not.
think about your family.
I am not.
Not never. So stop that shit, dude. One more fucking outbreak like that, dude, I'm gonna fucking kick your ass off. All right? Don't fucking talk about nobody's wife, fucking mother, or friend's daughters. Period. No women. Period. Off your fucking lip.
There you go. And that's the bottom line, because Stone Cold said so.
Then stop being mean to me.
Or not.
I'm about ready to
man.
hurl this fucking cylinder right at my phone.
Y'all the ones dishing out shit to me, so stop. If y'all don't want to take it, don't dish it.
Oh, I got a second warning. Damn it.
You get a warning?
He just came back out there. That's 12 foot-pound.
I always just do it by hand to snug hand tight. I never torque down my cylinder heads.
Jesus.
I do it
You
13.
by
never
feel.
torque down your cylinder head? How?
4.7.
Just it's by feel. You just know when to stop.
11.9.
11.
13 the middle ground. 15's too high, 10's too low, 13's great.
12.2.
I don't know. 13 sometimes could be too much.
Yeah, if you have like
I didn't
shitty,
make it a 13.
if you have shitty hardware, then fine. Yeah, 13's too much. But if you have good hardware, if you spend some money, then 13 all the way, man.
I think it is 12 is what they say it was supposed to be in there.
They say anywhere from 10 to 15, but 15's too much, way too much.
I remember 10 to 15.
They always tell you to fire it up after you torque it hand tight, and then let it
15?
run, and then retighten it
Yeah,
again.
let it get warm and then
Enough.
retorque it hot.
You're not supposed to retorque it when it's hot.
Yeah, you are.
What?
Really? Are you
Yes.
like snap your bolts off or something?
Well, not
You-
like retorque it, not torque it even like more, but you just torque it to the same.
It'll loosen up a little bit.
Wait, why are
Yeah,
y'all?
because when
Heat
you
expands.
heat stuff, when you heat metal up, metal expands,
Why are y'all
and so
loosening?
stuff is going to get looser.
If you're loosening it, then yeah, retorque it. But why are y'all loosening it?
Because the heat
Not listening.
loosens it.
Metal expands when it's hot.
Okay, fine.
And so when you shut it off, you just tighten it up some more, and it'll just.
I get that part. I guess what I'm saying is, why are
Well, you
y'all
didn't get it because you weren't. Okay. All right.
y'all are loosening it? Y'all shouldn't be loosening it. I don't know why.
What?
If you're having to twerk it back to where you set it at, then there's something wrong.
Oh,
Never mind.
when you fire up a motor, and for the first time after putting on an exhaust, let's say, are your bolts not going to be looser from the heat of the head?
What kind of
The head expands, and it's going to loosen the bolts.
what
Would
kind
you
of
not retorque the bolts to be tight again so they don't vibrate out?
cast
Maybe
aluminum?
that's why your exhaust fell off.
No, it's not either.
How do you know?
Exhaust fell off. Hand wipe. Did you catch that part? My exhaust fucking fell off.
Oh,
So did Kevin
I didn't
Shop.
see that.
Oh yeah,
Damn.
no, fucking
Yeah.
exhaust fell off, dude. Stop it. I got nothing to say. My fucking exhaust fell off during the fucking ride.
Well,
Yep,
I mean,
it
if
did.
any, well,
It
I don't
happens.
think it's.
It literally happens. Why are y'all trying
Yes.
to blame me?
Yes, I'm
Look,
saying that it happens, but I'm saying that there's a reason why it happens.
Why did it happen?
because they use bolts, not studs. You're supposed to use.
No, that is not it. What?
Yes.
He said
you're
because I don't have
supposed
the proper
studs.
torque specifications.
I'm just saying that you just have to retighten it. It's not like anything very specific, but you just have to retighten it after it gets hot.
Why do all
And-
car manufacturers use studs on the exhaust? Just a question.
No, they don't use studs on car manufacturers. They use bolts.
They do not
Some-
use bolts. Most
Some of them use
okay,
bolts, some
on
of them
cars,
use
trucks.
studs.
On
they
trucks, they will
all
use bolt
use
studs.
exhaust studs. I'm not kidding. Go look at any car in the world right now. They all use exhaust studs.
Even the Model T.
Well, I
Even the Model T.
I don't know. That was from 1920. We're talking about cars today. Go look at any car today. They're going to use exhaust studs. There's a
Bolt
reason
for
for
cars,
that.
Andrew.
Want to know the reason? Do you want to know the reason? It is so
No.
much easier to get the proper torque on
Hey,
your
Andrew,
system with studs than anything else.
go outside with the flashlight, pop your hood out of your car, and let's take a look.
Okay, fine.
Yeah, there you go.
Let's do that.
Swear to
Let's do it.
God.
Right now. Let's do
No,
it.
no,
Right now.
no. I want to see. I want to see him prove himself
I
wrong.
was,
All right, let's go do it.
Well, and I just want to make him waste his time too,
I
just to
just
mess
want
with
to
him.
see. I just want to see if he's gonna do it or not.
I've removed the
He's definitely going to.
I know he is.
exhaust out of my car. Like I know what I'm freaking talking about.
You should have left it off.
Y'all don't think I do, but I do. Y'all think I'm stupid. But I'm
Nobody
not.
called you stupid.
I didn't know. When nobody called you stupid,
Yeah,
Andrew.
quit doing that, dude.
You're calling yourself stupid, if anything.
Yeah. Fucking starting to play like my
Kinda- You can't see it because there's a crossover pipe in the way, coolant pipe. But let me stick my hand down here and feel.
Stick my hand down there and feel.
There's a freaking heat shield in the way. Y'all see this? There's a
No.
Well, yes, there is. There's a heat shield. Most vehicles have them nowadays.
You can't really feel where the exhaust mounts to unless you take that off. But
All right, we'll take it off.
It okay, fine. You take the whole engine out. I'm not going.
loud.
But I can tell y'all right now, it uses exhaust studs because I've had the exhaust.
I need proof, Andrew. I need proof. I need you to
Stop
take
it.
that heat shield
Boy,
off.
God damn, you're getting a dickhead tonight.
Go look.
I know my Honda has exhaust studs on.
Oh, look! I can see it. Hey, Jared, make my screen bigger. Make my screen bigger.
Hold on.
Jared, make my screen bigger. Oh, y'all can't.
I can't
see
see anything.
it. Right
I
down
just
there.
see.
There's. I'm gonna go get my bore scope. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh my God! He's gonna get a bore scope. Oh my God!
Y'all are gonna eat y'all's words.
He's been
tonight.
working by himself too much recently. He needs to.
I'm just messing with you, dude. I don't
It's
care
all
if
good,
I
Ed. You
don't
don't
care if
have
it
to
uses
tell them.
studs or bolts or whatever. It could use
They are 100.
it could use like I don't even know, like baling wire.
No. Listen. Fucking Kevin's was on with baling wire.
Oh yeah. I remember seeing that on the stream.
Yes, his
Yep.
was on with baling wire. You know that technique of lock bolting it that way.
Yeah. That is cool. You drill through the side of the bolt or
Yes,
something,
he fucking
and then
drilled a hole through the fucking side of the bolt. So they did not fall out.
Dude, it's smart. It's very smart.
Okay,
I mean,
let's take a look. Let's see who's right in this scenario.
They
oh my
blew out
God.
somehow. You
Oh,
can't see.
shit.
Laughing.
Turn on your light.
I can get with a goddamn
I'm
chat.
going to.
Rock the good old
Soon as
Mike.
I get the light
Turn it
on.
on.
Hey, brother Mike,
There
guys,
you
there's
go.
Mossy. Good evening, Mossy. Glad to see
There
you, sir.
you go. There is the exhaust bolt right there. Stud.
Leonard,
There's the exhaust
okay,
stud.
You said a bolt?
I said exhaust
Wheel.
stud right there.
Oh my God.
Right there, bro.
Congratulations. The one car that you have has exhaust studs.
Yeah, I know. I am right.
What if you
right.
just put those in
Always.
there though? What if you just put those in there just to prove me wrong?
How could I have this entire engine apart just to do that?
Nice, Jared.
Now I'm just messing with you, dude. I hope you realize that I've been messing with you this entire time.
Yeah, but the one time you want to say that you want to try and prove me wrong, I'm actually right. Like, y'all are the stupid ones.
So hey, Jared, let's open some packages.
I'm gonna get my bong first.
Yeah, let's have a good time.
I'm drinking a bottle of nightclub.
Stupid motherfucker, bro.
I will be back. Gosh, that's funny. Oh man.
Hey, just know one thing. Y'all are never gonna catch me asleep. I'm always gonna be right.
You ever seen this?
Oh,
Andrew, are you back in the house?
okay. All right.
Here's the carb right here. Let's see if you can identify this one. Oh shit!
Let's
We
see
went
it.
Oh
down.
shit!
You got it.
Almost dropped the bike.
Actually, I do not know what that is.
Hold on. Give me
Oh,
it a moment. Let me
Never.
get you bigger.
that
I
would
bet
be
you
a
do know it. I bet you'll be able to say what it is.
Jared, I just bought one of those carbs. I know what that is.
look at it, Andrew, carefully.
I do not. I'm going to be honest with y'all. I do not know. That's the one thing I don't know.
Wait, what happened to
look
you
at that
just
grain.
saying that
Look
you
at the
were
grain
always
right
right?
there.
I
That
said I
plastic
was
too,
right.
Jared?
Yeah, I said I was right about the stuff that I know. But when I don't know
It's
something, I don't know something.
it's the
Oh,
Briggs
now you have to
lawnmower
amend it.
carburetor.
I don't know.
It goes
That's
on
what-
a Briggs
I'm not making
lawnmower.
logic.
Andrew?
E300, 500, 700, 1200, and I don't know. All the E models, the whole E line.
You hear that,
The
Andrew?
whole E line.
The whole Elon.
You're over 10 talking over me. Trying to
What?
prove that you're so much better than
I'm not
me.
even talking. Now
That's
I
me
am.
talking.
Jared's talking.
Any GM truck. Go look at any GM, like
Hey, I'm talking here.
go look at any Chevy Silverado from any year model. Go look at any Ford
Chevy
F.
Silverado.
Go look at any of the S10s
Uh,
or the Rangers or
An
any of
S10.
the Bronco.
Oh, wait. We can look at my truck. No, I don't want to grab the keys.
Go look at any of them. I
Nice,
guarantee
Jared.
they have exhaust studs, not
Inner
bolts.
tube.
No manufacturer uses bolts for the exhaust manifold. I am 100% correct on that. I know I
Really? Hey,
Yes.
Andrew, my 73 Oldsmobile had bolts for into the exhaust.
Ooh.
exhaust
How's that feel, Andrew?
We think about
for
that
the
old
exhaust or for the downpipe.
The exhaust header were bolted in.
For the exhaust or for the downpipe.
The header to the
The header.
header
The header
to
to the head.
to the
Downpipe.
cylinder head was bolted
Downpipe.
in.
The
Cylinder.
flange that was bolted to the cylinder head he is talking about.
All your older vehicles were bolted in.
No, they were not.
What? So you're calling
look
Willard a liar?
Go look at any 50 stovebolt Chevy. They're going to have stovebolts on the valve cover gasket, and they're going to have exhaust studs.
Wait, you just said they were bolts. You said stove bolt.
Valve covers.
The valve covers are bolted on
We're
too.
talking about exhaust. We're talking about exhaust,
I
Andrew. Come on,
know.
get it right.
You weren't listening. Guess what? You weren't listening. You missed what I said.
We're
I
talking
said,
about
go look
exhausts,
at any.
though.
I said, go look at any 50 Chevy stovebolt engine. That is a design of engine because they use stovebolts.
This one's for you, Leonard.
On the valve, and that's how they
Jer-
the name.
Andrew,
And
come on. We've moved on.
It's Bowbang Part 2.
I knew I'd get a use for this ported cylinder at some point.
burn it up. Are those the same? Those are like the same carbs, right?
No. But that Briggs will obviously go on your bike.
That's cool.
But no, I bought it from my lawnmower. But then I got me a Bowfang because Joshua Delaney had one and was fucking gouging at it and poked at it. And I said, I want to fuck around with one. And,
I've heard that the needle seats on them tend to leak over time, but I don't know if that's true or not.
we're going to fuck with it pretty good.
I don't know if it's true or not, but that's just what I've heard.
You got me another one.
Well, you heard wrong. Not playing.
I didn't have a second one. The other one I had was the NT, and I didn't want that.
The NTs are pretty good,
Mossy knows what I'm
They
going
have
to
a
do with
knockoff.
it.
They have a knockoff NT carburetor that's like really, really good, and that's the one that I used to run all the time. It had really good jetting. It had a really good main, and the brass that they
And it's
used
got the
for all the
jiggler
stuff
valve.
was
I
good.
mean, it's got the jiggler.
The
Oh, fuck.
tickler valve
The tickler.
primer.
Yeah,
Primer.
the tickler.
Yeah,
That little primer, yeah, the little overflow primer.
the little push button.
There, motherfucker came in Monday morning.
What is that?
36.
Oh, holy shit!
Motherfucker.
Oh my god, I just broke my NT.
You did what?
How do you break?
I just broke my NT.
How do you break an NT carburetor?
What do you mean?
I will show you.
You over tightened
Hold on. Let me. No.
I didn't even see what part he was holding up just then. Oh,
He
he
was
froze.
up the flange.
He froze.
Good.
Hold
He was
on, Willard. Damn it. How long you been gone, Willard? Just a second?
A couple minutes. It's okay though.
You son of a bitch. I seen you down the square. I didn't even notice you weren't on the screen. Look at he's froze. With that
Ken's
face.
froze.
With that
Look
face.
at Ken.
talking
Ken
this-
just froze too.
He's been smack talking this entire time. So you know what? That's kind of karma.
Yeah, we got an NT. I mean, yeah, we broke NT.
Carla.
Come in here.
Hey,
Really just want to
goes
bullshit.
around, comes around, right?
Someone should be some fucking Honda parts.
I know. Get you some Honda GXH parts.
Oh, here we go.
By the way, the reason my
What's that?
red cover is back on is because my black one broke. Oh no. I thought he was gone.
What the hell? No, look at this.
Oh, fan switch.
This sucks.
Sweet.
Yeah,
Guess
look at this. Fuck. I've never had this shit happen before.
Well, there's always a first for everything, right?
I guess. Goddamn.
You broke the flange off.
Well, it's the spigot, technically. Well, looks like I gotta buy another NT. Oh, fuck me.
Just go get
Hey,
the
I
nut.
just got one, dude.
Much better.
I
They're like
paid $888 or something like that for it. I did
They're
not pay a lot for a
cheaper.
muffler.
They don't cost as much, and they're the same thing but better.
I gotta buy them before the tariffs hit.
They already hit. It's too late.
I did buy a nicer dual pull lever for the bike, but it didn't make it in either. God damn you, shiny fucking piece of plastic.
Just take it out of the box.
That's what she said.
Damn, I keep hitting the wrong button. I don't know how I keep hitting the wrong button, but I somehow do.
Ow. Ow.
Hitting button.
Hang on. I'm doing something.
Jared, we can't hear what you're saying. I'm sorry.
I'm not. I'm mouthing it.
This is my gasket when my exhaust fell off. There's like nothing left. You see this, Jared? There's like nothing left
Yes.
of this thing. There's nothing left of this thing at all. Wow. It's so burnt too. It's got like a rainbow color to it. You can't show that on YouTube.
Why not?
No weapons allowed.
Now that is fucking nice. A dual pull from the same angle. I don't know if y'all noticed it or not. Side by side instead of up and down. Side by side is far superior than fucking up and down. So it pulls exactly the same amount on both cables.
I should probably figure out
And if
how
you're
to.
forced to use dual pull fucking levers, Paul made his own, but when you make your own, you ended up in this style.
I should probably figure out how to get a rear brake on mine.
I'm not sure about it.
Oh, damn. Well, this fucking thing is just coming apart.
But it is all aluminum, the whole thing.
What do y'all say? Should I get a rear brake or not? Just don't
No.
even worry about it.
Unless you can get one of those little BMX style ones that screws right on the post. I guess it's worth it. No, because you don't have no handle. No, it had a bad handle.
I've got
Damn.
handle.
But you don't
Throw
mind
this fucking
not
NT in the
handles on your
trash.
handlebars?
It's
I
just
do mind
I
your
need to.
handles.
I would have to get a flat rim. I would have to get a rim that's flat instead of round.
I know, Paul. On the other bike, I made my own, but I was looking for something sexier.
But if I do get like
It is
a
sexy,
flat
don't
rim,
lie, huh?
if I do get a flat rim, I'm gonna get the seal bearing style.
I don't know what that is.
It can.
Pro Max.
What?
NT.
Oh shit!
Broken.
Yeah, give me that. I need that.
It's broken. Same thing.
Yeah, I could go grab one of
Oh
those shit.
fuck! Damn, it is. Wait,
What broke
you know
up?
I
What
haven't.
broke
I
up,
have.
man?
I have an HP carb somewhere. I wonder if I could give that to him.
This is an HP right here.
Oh no, I don't want to do that. I don't want to put an HP carb on this thing. I hate those things.
Dude, I
Why?
barely use them, Will. I'm sorry, man. I know. Brakes are for fucking pussies. Only fucking losers use brakes anyways.
I put
Whoa.
Damn it.
Here
pads.
you go.
I
Hey,
put
Cam?
e-bike pads on mine.
I have a carburetor right here. NT. One of the original
Yo,
ones.
give me that. I need that.
But the intake is JB welded in.
Hey, go take the one off your lawnmower. Look.
It has no float bowl.
That's fine.
It's that
All
19
right, I'll be
millimeter.
back. I'm gonna go eat some dinner.
I got.
But it's got a air filter on the NT.
That's cool. Well, my bike's done charging, so I'm gonna bring it in.
It is the same goddamn size.
Here you go, Jared.
What is that?
It's
The
bracket.
36 he was going to send 8 years ago.
Is
No.
that a 8?
This is a 32.
32?
Oh, yeah, I didn't want no 32.
But
they-
this is actually smaller. I take that back. This is a 28.
Oh,
Do they
shit.
make it 24? Or sorry, 34?
This is a 28.
Do they
I
make
think
a 34?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
they make it 34. They make it 38. They make it 36. They make it all the way down to 27. I think it's even smaller than that now.
But a regular 10 speed is a 1034. Back. So when you get the 34, I mean that's a regular fucking bicycle gear size. That's tiny, man. That is freaking tiny. But this 36 is pretty tiny. You can get that on a mountain bike.
I've got a 32 running around here somewhere. I don't know what my wife did with it.
I'm thinking I might go to a 34 as opposed to a 36 that I'm running right now. What do y'all think? 34 or stick with the 36?
That's totally up to you.
I want to try a 36.
Here's the float boat for
If
that.
I was to go on a ride again with those guys, I will have a 36. You can't ride with them without it. If your sprocket is too different from the other riders, and this is the fact I learned, if your sprocket is too big of a difference from the other riders, you can't fucking ride with them.
Yeah, but Jared, you got to remember, LP1 has done some work to that cylinder.
I know that's what I'm trying to say. So you need to at least be able to match the sprocket, so that way y'all can be about the same RPM when you're going slow. Think about that. So that
You'll
when you
pick up a
go,
little bit more top end,
otherwise,
but
you're going what they call slow, and you're fucking gassing the shit out of it to keep up. That was all. I couldn't. I was like, triple the fucking RPMs as them when I was riding beside them. Double. It was fucking double the RPMs or something. It was
you weren't that far behind them. I mean, well,
no. Even when I was riding beside them, though, because their sprockets were so small, my RPMs were jacked way up to ride at that speed.
that's because it's 44 tooth. They all do that. It's just
You need to be more matched to the people that are around you. That's all I'm saying. 44 against with 36 and 32, too drastic a difference.
Yeah, but how fast could they get up to speed? That's the thing. If they bog
I
down,
had no fucking problem, guy. They still left me behind, both of them. It didn't matter.
if they slow down going uphill, like that's.
We'll say that. I thought there would be a difference, but it wasn't.
I want to get one of those things where it's like a free speed hub, and do it that way. They're like automatic style.
No, a Nexus 3-speed or a Strummy Archer 3-speed.
Jeremy Archer, yeah, that's it. They
That's the most common one.
Planetary gear sets, like you'd find in an automatic transmission in a car. They're exactly the same principle. They can mix a free speed in using 3 different components of the planet carrier, and that's how you get a Sturmy Archer free speed. They're bulletproof too. You can't tear them up. You can try to tear them up.
Freewheel. They're also freewheel. So I mean, they're nice. They're yeah. You get up to 8 speeds on the Nexus. I think only 3 on the Strummy.
Yeah, that's good enough for what we want to do. That what I want
Yeah, I
to do.
think of the one that has unlimited. There is
What
a
I want to do is
$1,000 one.
I want to put a jack shaft on so I can run a Sturmy Archer. That'll eliminate all of my chain alignment problems and give me a good rear wheel. You know, that's like the best of all worlds.
Yeah.
Anyway, since Tan said I couldn't rebuild a carburetor, here you go, Tan. Screw you.
Ask for a couple things down, but he didn't respond.
No, he didn't say you couldn't. We asked if you could.
Well, I only work off of implication. So when you have an implication, that's what I go off of. Since you don't think I'm very knowledgeable about all of the thousands of string trimmers I've rebuilt in my past, then fine. I'm stupid at that point. You're implying that I'm stupid, at least.
There's your difference in size, Jared, of a 32 and 28.
Oh, yeah.
4 teeth.
28 versus 32.
Well,
I think
the difference is 4
one
teeth.
had it the 32 on the main bike, and then had the 30.
There's a difference of 4.
Yeah, 34.
All I'm gonna say, 4 teeth, literally. You'd be surprised though. A 32 gets you a lot faster, but I mean, like
It's great.
If I went from my 36 down to a 34, I would get some pretty good gains.
That is one of my string rebuilds.
It would be a lot. Like you'd be surprised by how much faster I would be going.
This would work great for if you got a Gemini wheel. This is not your steel. This is a MB Rebel sprocket.
I don't really want a Gemini wheel because they're expensive. I want something I can play with.
You can play with?
That's what she said.
Jared got to take a look at a Gemini wheel.
That's what she said.
I would recommend anybody who purchases a Gemini wheel that was a solid purchase. You will not be let down by the product that you receive. That's a fact. They were right at fucking motorcycle wheel, damn near. If you see them, you'd be
every build calls for a Gemini, like mine. I don't need a Gemini. I'm not pushing that amount of horsepower. I don't have to do.
I will say that if you purchase them, you would not be let down.
Andrew, it has nothing to do with horsepower. It's just the reliability of the wheel.
Yeah.
The gauge of the spoke.
Just the gauge of the whole wheel altogether, everything.
It's designed to take it's designed to handle the speeds. It's designed to handle the abuse. Your bicycle wheel can only take. Technically, your bicycle wheel was never meant to go that fast.
Or by Geminis. I will say that most of the other ones in between that aren't worth purchasing. You may as well just buy double wall regular bicycle wheels or those.
That's
Geminis.
what I say. Buy the BBR 12 gauge or 10 gauge now. I think they are. They're really good. That's what I've been running for like 4 years now. They're perfect. That's all I ever get when I need a rim. When I need a rim, like let's say it's like really, really bad out of true, and there's like no fixing it. I'll just replace it with a new PBR 12 gauge. They're like the best.
I hear PBR and I'm thinking beer.
How much are they, Andrew?
BBR tuning. HD.
How much are they?
Like 150 for two.
For the set?
150 for a set of 2.
BBR. Kick him out, Jerry. Kick him out. Guys, fucking, he's got Candas and BBRs. It's perfectly fine. It works just fine.
They are. I've been running them for 4 years with no problems. I haven't even replaced mine. I had a set and I sold the set for like $200. I got like $50 back on it. Like, yeah, they're really good rims.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Sacrilege. Oh, I got my clicker back again. God damn it.
Oh,
Oh,
Nothing
get
will
that
be-
out of here.
oh, yes.
He sent me away with another roller wheel, Willard. He did
I had
give
to
me
be
another
silly.
roller wheel from a graveyard of roller wheels. I don't know what he's saving them up for.
This is a graveyard. This is like the first series that came out was when they came out with the 4-bolt.
That is better than the 2-bolt. One of those kits that I did get, I think it was a 50cc, came with the 2-bolt. So they're still passing those 2-bolt ones out.
They are. They will. They'll continue passing them out. It's the older
Some
kit.
kits don't. I had the chromie throttle, and the chromie throttle came with the regular 4-bolt, though, or with the 4-bolt. And
For
I'm
my,
betting that the chromie throttle always comes in conjunction with the 4-bolt.
See, if you look at my video on my last bike I had, it had a 10-inch pulley wheel from a pit bike.
Yeah, no, I'm one day going to get one from a friend, but I'm going to hold back. I think it's going to happen. It's coming.
It worked just fine. A little bit of modifications that I got it to work.
He's OP1 is using like a higher grade nylon skateboard wheel.
It was like a nylon rubber wheel that I used. It was all the way across. It didn't have any grooves in it. The chain could float back and forth if it needed to a little, and it worked just great. It's a little bit more. It's a little bit more expensive, but it's worth it.
Oh my God, Mike Miller bought the Bikeberry. Is that no? He didn't say Bikeberry, did he? Oh shit, wrong message. I bought a set of the Bikeberry rims. Supposed to have been 11 gauge, was only 14 gauge. 14 gauge is what a regular Walmart bike comes with. Electric
Yeah,
start.
Bikeberry's been selling stuff on some of their wheels in the past.
They took them back after an argument.
I've seen it on their ads.
Dave when you were there, Mike? Did you speak with Dave? Did Dave at Bikeberry help you out? Fuck Dave.
Even some of the frames, there's been issues with the different improper size frames on the back where the rear wheel goes. Some of the rear frame pieces were longer than the other side. They wouldn't line up right, and people has returned them for their F-Zero.
I'm sorry. What did I miss while I was bringing my bike inside?
Nothing. We're talking
You
about
had your bike outside?
about Bikeberry, and ask him if Mike Miller got robbed on a set from them, and then he took them back, but only after an argument.
That's what 150 pounds feels like. Sorry, 125. I forgot.
It can't be that heavy, can it?
Best of the best.
It's
A1.
I'm telling you.
It can't be heavier than my 4-stroke, and I don't know.
Well, you have like a little mountain bike. This thing's a whole freaking beach cruiser.
You got to remember, Andrew weighs like probably 110 pounds.
Actually, 90.
90. Okay, so that bike feels heavy to him.
No,
I'm not picking on you. I'm just saying.
I've built my muscles up, y'all.
Oh, okay. I didn't say you weren't weak.
Jim, I went to PE, pointless education.
BBR, LA Hoover, or however you want to pronounce it.
I went to PE class, y'all. I went to pointless education.
We never said you didn't.
Nice set. If you buy the set, it's like $400. Maybe 400, a little bit over.
For the Geminis?
Yeah,
they're overkill.
They're
freaking overkill. Nobody needs Geminis unless you're really trying to deck a build out.
Oh, I
Like,
want to.
you're trying to make it like a super build, then yeah, get you some Geminis.
I don't
But
need one for
no
the front.
sane
I
person
would
needs
like
that.
And Andrew, I'm not degrading what you're saying, but like I said, if you're gonna build a bike properly, if you're gonna put the money into it, you're better off putting some decent set of wheels on there.
These
He's
are
got-
the wheels. They've been on there for
Jared
40
using the 14 gauge.
If you're somebody like me, Kevin, Zilla, and Jared, guys that are a little bit heavier than you, then you start wanting to look at heavy, better wheel quality.
Well, yeah, that's y'all's problem. Why are y'all the only ones getting fat? I'm not fat.
I don't
No
know
one
why
said you were
bro.
fat.
Why
No
don't
one
you drink milk? Why won't you start drinking your milk, dude? It might still help.
I still
Y'all
drink
the
milk,
only one with the weight
and I
problem.
get and
How about
I'm
butter?
big.
Try butter. If you use butter, dude, just try butter.
Stop
Every
eating.
time you drink a
Stop
root beer,
eating. Then you won't
Dr.
better
Pepper,
feel.
eat a piece of butter.
Y'all, it's the other way around. Stop eating, and you won't have to buy $400 wheels.
Oh. No, you love
So
it when
you're
you get.
telling us to be anorexic?
No, I'm just telling y'all to be like me. That way you only have to buy.
Guys. I know it, Obi-Wan. You just gained fucking 120 pounds. You're right there with me now, dude.
Oh my God. 120? Wow.
You just
What
put a
has
lot of
America-
weight on him, dude. I don't think you understand how heavy I am and how
What has America gotten to? We're all so obese except me.
Whoa, 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 whoa! We're
And they
not
need
everybody.
things
Not
done,
everybody's
you
obese.
know. You have to get big people to do real, real stuff.
Andrew, I'm not gonna deny, I used to weigh like 100 and something pounds, and when I shattered my knee and I was down for 8 months, the weight came on because I couldn't do anything. I was stuck in a wheelchair.
He got a video. He got a video, and he ain't lost it, but he was not this shape in that goddamn video.
They say if yo-yo diet, you're more likely to end up with a heart attack and die from it.
I wouldn't die. I wouldn't recommend
If you gain weight just to lose weight, then put it back on, then you're more likely to die from that.
I gained weight because I couldn't exercise for 8 months, technically a year, and then I had to learn how to walk again.
Well, then
I
don't.
will tell you this: fucking Zilla could fucking pack it away, though, dude. That's
Don't-
not what you asked. He plowed through those fucking two
Been
ladders.
sick at all. I haven't broken a bone in my life.
Goddamn, man.
Okay, Andrew,
I know
stop
you-
right there. Don't
Eats like a
ever say you've never broken. Don't ever jinx yourself, because you know what? I thought the same thing back in 2020.
Okay,
Back in
this is-
2022, I dumped my bike and I shattered my knee, man.
This is the same thing that I've been preaching for years. Not just
Okay,
to you.
2021.
Like I tell them, it's so easy not to do stupid things and end up with broken bones. Like, just don't do stupid.
Andrew, I was going 5 miles an hour.
Wow,
Okay.
Andrew
Don't
was
have
kinda-
an
I know he stick around on here to fight and argue, and like I'm loving it.
And Mossy's jawbone, it's fully recovered, but mine's dislocated. My jawbone is still dislocated to this day. They wanted to break it, and I was not going to put up with that.
Oh, you have what I have then, an underbite.
No, I dislocated my jawbone when I wrecked.
Oh wait, what? Huh? You did what now?
I think he doesn't listen to anything you've been saying. Not one
No,
word.
he doesn't listen.
Literally not one
Were
word
you
the whole
wearing
time.
a helmet?
He doesn't care about anybody
Were
else but
you
himself.
wearing a helmet?
Andrew, yeah, I was. Look, check this out. Look at my arm, Andrew.
I've got to ask a
We're not
question.
together.
Were you wearing a helmet?
Yeah, I was wearing a helmet. I was wearing
Was it?
I was wearing a motorcycle helmet.
It was a full face helmet.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't a full face helmet.
Well, there's a problem right there. Full face helmet.
It wasn't a full face, huh?
That's
No.
why
No matter what,
you gotta wear.
I'm not denying it wasn't a full face helmet. So
OP1 had a nice helmet.
Hang on,
I didn't much think Kevin's was. It was just a regular bicycle helmet. But OP1 had a cool helmet. I don't know what helmet that was too. I don't know what it went to. But it was a cool helmet. It wasn't full face though. But it did have the ball cap edge on it, and it was better shape. It was a good shape.
I still say the thruster pipe is what busted the leg, though.
I believe that every state should federally mandate one of these. If you're going to ride anything that has two
Go
wheels.
ahead and move to Canada then. California's waiting for you to get there.
If you want to ride,
Oh, motherfucker, you
two
ain't got to
wheels,
wear a helmet.
you
in the state
better
of
have
Florida.
one
No
of
helmet
these.
fucking required. It's for little
DOT.
babies and little boys. Any fucking body. Thank you, motherfuckers.
Ride
That's a
anything on two wheels, you better have one of these.
Ain't no goddamn helmet laws in Florida.
It's in Texas too. If you're gonna ride anything on two wheels in Texas,
run what you brung.
if you're going to ride anything on two wheels in the state of Texas, you are required legally to have a helmet of some kind.
Hey, Moto Jim.
Hey, Willard, Jared.
See if the nanny state can see if your car's good enough. No.
Hey, Andrew. You know, back in the 80s and 70s and 60s and stuff, people didn't wear helmets on bicycles.
No wonder it cost.
They didn't have They didn't wear bicycles. They have bicycle helmets really didn't exist unless you were some kind of 10-speed racer on the streets and some kind of ordeal. I mean, those are the guys you actually saw wear a helmet.
Do you know how many times I've been to the hospital?
And even then, hold on, Andrew. And even then, they didn't wear helmets. They wore a bicycle hat that wore backwards.
Leather cap, yeah.
Can I say? Can I please say something? I want to say something. Okay, forget about the time I was born. But do you know how many times I've been in the hospital ever since then?
No.
I think maybe once or twice, maybe. And it was nothing serious.
Well, you should have got hurt more than that.
No.
You've never been in the hospital but twice.
Never did. I never got a broken bone. Meanwhile, my brother broke his elbow in 3 different places because he jumped off of a tree. He jumped off of a tree. He jumped off of a tree and broke his elbow in 3 different places.
That's what it takes.
Hey, Andrew, you could fall off your steps going out of your trailer and break a bone.
I'm never steps because I'm always.
You can get into a car accident and break a bone.
Of course, anybody can. But don't get accidents. Don't drive around drivers. If you see another car on the road, just avoid it. Like
you could go to work and get hurt and break a bone.
Move out to the country. Like it doesn't take a lot to think for yourself.
So, Andrew, what happens when you step in a sinkhole and you twist your ankle and break it? And you're out in the country, nobody around.
I grow up and become a man and put my big boy boots on and take care of life.
I've only ever been to the doctor for them to close it up. They have had stitches in anytime I ever showed up. That's the only thing I've ever showed up for.
Yeah, that's how it all starts with stitches and stuff like that.
I guess what I'm saying is if you don't want to have bad healthcare in America, don't do stupid stuff that ends up wasting healthcare resources. Everybody goes to the hospital for stupid stuff. Broken bones, bruised ribs, broken stuff. Just stop breaking your shit. Don't
even get started on healthcare stuff, Andrew, because you don't even know what you're getting into.
There's a reason why it's so expensive. There's a reason why people get screwed on healthcare insurance. Because you did something stupid to get screwed over. Like, what don't you expect?
Hey, man. God damn it, dude. You're just stepping in it.
Yeah, you don't know what you're even talking about.
Healthcare sucks. And there's a reason for it. It's our
It has nothing to do with broken bones, Andrew.
It's our fault, bro. We screwed up
I couldn't do this. I couldn't do this a year ago. Raise my arm up like that. This is the arm, the shoulders of that bank.
That's the other thing. Stop getting so old, y'all. Just stop.
You're gonna be the one
No. I'm with Andrew on that one, dude. I refuse, and it seems to work. I swear, all y'all have gotten older, you slipped and you let it go, and you you didn't care for a minute, and boom, you creeped. I ain't been creeping. I've been holding back.
I guess what I'm saying is
actively think about it. I'm not getting
and you
older.
feel your neck creaking. Just stop living.
And I drink, When you get
old that you feel your neck creak in the morning, just stop living. You don't have to be. I'm sucking the resources
So,
trying to.
Andrew, I have a question. How do you prevent from getting old? Do you have some kind of
Here,
miracle drug?
you need one of these for your rusted parts.
You just don't
What
get
was that?
old. Like there's
Let me
there's
see.
there's no other way around it.
What was it,
Hey,
Moto?
Moto Jim, have you figured out how to not get old?
I'm still in denial. I'm 67. I'm still in denial.
You're still in denial, dude. You ain't figured it out yet. No, it has to sneak up on you. Fuck that shit.
Yeah, it'll
And
sneak up.
you get the miracle cure.
Morphine works a lot better too with pain.
Morphine.
I think Andrew's found the fountain of youth from Pirates of the Caribbean.
What are you on tonight? I can't even understand what words you're saying, bro.
Mermaid tears. He said mermaid tears.
Yeah, that's right. You have to have the memory kit. You have to have the cups too. Let's get it right. You have to have both cups.
The chalices. Chalice.
Now, what I do have is some of
That's
this
what Leonard
stuff,
drinks from.
and it's really good stuff.
Do you drink it? Does that help?
No, don't ever.
Oh,
I bet it's probably fucking food grade. Take a sip.
That's only good for lawnmowers, man. We got that
Even
stuff here.
taste
That's
bad.
why-
I like what Campbell says. Win or
No.
lose.
Works. It freaking works.
Some new some strength in numbers. Do more.
It
Thank you.
works,
I built-
yo.
I've seen projects to start.
There's
to
a
That
finish.
looks like applesauce, Andrew.
There's a rubber tip in there, and it's good. It can be reused now.
The rubber tip is good.
It can be
reject your
reused.
and substitute my own.
Where's Raul? Raul.
Motherfucker sleeping when he isn't here, dude, and he misses us, dude, because he was passed out.
He's probably working on his new build.
No,
He's probably asleep, rubbing pizza over his tits.
he might be laying there.
I got
Nipples,
pepperoni on each.
Andrew.
I
Nipples.
got
It's
pepperoni on
nipples.
each one.
It's the
Nipples.
nipples that keeps folks like us together.
Wait, he has nips?
Yeah. You want me to play a video? Have you not seen
My
it?
bad. My bad.
Hey, Andrew, one day you're going to get big like the rest of us, and you're going to go man boobs, and then, yeah.
No, I'm not.
Raul's
I'm
pretty fit. I'm
I'm
not gonna
not.
lie, Raul's pretty fit.
taller
He's fat.
than my mother. Do y'all understand this? I'm taller than my mother.
We've seen him
He
without
is-
his shirt on.
He is 4 foot. Like,
Andrew,
now-
I'm the tallest of my family. I'm 6 foot,
Congratulations. Do you
and I've still got man boobs.
Hey, Andrew.
You want a lollipop?
Andrew.
Yeah, not yours, though.
Hey, Andrew.
Okay, we're getting weird now.
Listen,
Hey, you're saying that you're running ethanol gas in your bike?
Yeah, but I just switched today to non-ethanol.
Yeah, use regular or premium. Actually, if you use premium, you're saying you're getting 42 miles an hour. You probably will be able to squeeze another three more miles an hour out of it, get it up to 45. You may want to try a rag joint on that wheel if you're having problems with that chain issue or whatever.
No, it was just because the little cotter pin came out. It just is my pulley that's on there is too narrow, and so with the half links, they're a little bit wider than the pulley. So sometimes the two of them hit, and it can cause the little tabs to break off. And once they break off, there's like nothing holding it back, so it just falls out. Usually they stay put, but I guess in this case, there's enough going on to where it just kind of slid out. And since there's nothing holding it, it just kind of bent.
Yeah.
Yeah, I need to upgrade.
I'm still having fun.
Yeah, I've got a really good setup. It's I've had these wheels for 4 years. I've had this setup for even longer, like 5 years. I mean, that's pretty much all I've ran is Cranbrooks. Yeah, Cranbrook frames and HD 12 gauge rims. They do really good. You got to line them though. You got to put a bunch of tape on the inner side of it because the spoke nipples stick out and they'll puncture your tubes, and you don't want that.
No.
But technically, you can go tubeless with these. They come ready if you want to put, like the sealant in there, and then you got to put like a liner and all that. Then once you get the liner in, you can go to tubeless. They're ready for that.
Monty. Hey, Monty, how'd that motherfucker get that washing machine home, dude? Did that motherfucker go down there with the pedal bike and fucking get it? Do you think he went down there with a fucking dolly and got it? I'm curious.
Oh, there's somebody around my neighborhood who has a ice cream.
Everybody in his fucking chat was saying Monty would have thrown that on the bike. He'd have got that fucking thing on the bike.
This
and got
dude
it.
has an ice cream tricycle that has a 4-stroke on it. It's probably the same thing. He's probably got the Husheng on it. I don't know, but I see him like every day going up the street, and he's
I'd rather have tubes, inner tubes. I can't stand tubeless.
He has a ice cream thing, and he's got like 10 different things of ice cream, and they're like all $1. And he's got like a little gas motor on there, and he just like goes up the street, and he'll like pedal around the neighborhood and play his own music. But when he's like trying to move to a more like where there's more people, he'll like pull a little pull cord on there, and he'll start it up, and he'll go to where all the people are, and then he'll sell his ice cream.
Yeah.
Yep, just like this thing, except with ice cream and 2 wheels on the front.
You think he called backup Obi-Wan?
I gotta go talk to the guy someday. I gotta be like, yo, me and you are the same, bro. Except I don't have ice cream.
I do.
Take it back. I've got ice cream.
You know what? She got 2 fucking ice creams I don't like. I ain't gonna lie.
Do you not like?
I wouldn't get one, and she got both of the ones that she liked, and she didn't get me one.
Do y'all not like
vanilla bean?
Yeah.
Cookies and cream.
Andrew, where's the pizza dough?
I ate it. That's what happened.
You ate the pizza dough?
The pizza dough that I ate like 4 months ago.
It's better if you cook it.
I still have all the stuff here too, like the flour. I got yeast. Look at all this yeast.
Oh, Leonard, there's no, Leonard. Let me tell you. I mean, I can take you to a lot of places that have disappeared where they aired other people's content without their permission. Number one, or they played copyright music until it caught up to them. And that's why you
Wait a minute.
Nobody had your channel taken down.
Jared, did you get copyrighted for my video the other night?
No.
No?
Nope.
Yes. We're good. For whatever reason, I seem to find non-copyright stuff, but for whatever reason, when I go to publish it, it says there's a copyright flag, but the creator allows it to be on YouTube.
Oh, dude, no, listen. I figured out how to do that. You hit that license thing. Are you doing the watch a commercial to get the tune?
I'm not monetized yet. I don't have enough.
No. To get you the tune that you just said, you said it was free. Was it really free?
They emailed me. It was
when it says it's copyright. That's what I use.
Say it again.
When it says non-copyright, that's what I use.
There's no such thing as non-copyright.
Raw is my.
You've never heard of copyright?
Or Mr. Nobody.
There's a whole YouTube channel out there called.
And that's why you keep getting those copyright claims. If you look into it, you'll see. Oh shit, there was a button I kept missing. Yeah, if you don't hit that button, it'll throw copyright. All my original first 150 videos of mine have that copyright claim. No way to deal with it. That was the editor giving me that was copyright music, but no, it's not. It's not actually. There's no such
for
thing.
me, it just says there is a copyright claim, but the user allows it to be here. So technically, there's no problem.
Rocky, I
no
only did that
problem.
just because Raul wasn't up here. I was trying to see if he was watching. I was trying to get Raul's attention if he was awake, but I
Hey,
think he.
And never
I've
had to
got,
deal with
I've got work
copyright on
tomorrow.
it either.
I've got to shower. I've got to get the dirt out of my fingernails from working on this freaking bike that broke on me 4
Okay.
times before I
Okay.
decided to give up. Oh yeah, and the
Well,
Mexicans
have a
helped.
good evening. We're glad that we got to hang out with you. Bye, Motor Jim. Glad we got to hang out with you as well.
Bye.
A little art is in timeout.
Okay, Willard. I try to send you a fucking link, let's say 100 fucking times. Dude, I pushed every goddamn button on my phone I could, and when I typed in Willard on my email list,
You're doing it wrong.
5 Willards come up.
You're
And
doing
they
it
all
wrong.
have Willard Buchanan.
You're spelling it wrong. It's WLL, not WI. Get rid of the I.
I'm just saying, I sent you all of you motherfuckers, these emails. Did you get any of them?
I got your email. I sent you hi the other day.
Okay, yeah, that's the one I was using though. That was my, I thought that was my link to you. In that way, but whatever. It didn't. It didn't lock up. I think he just froze up.
Okay.
No, I didn't. I'm back.
Okay.
I'm back too.
Now you got email.
Aussie as well. He went sign on with me. He said he was building his bench. He was just blowing me off.
I just sent you another email, boo. Let me know if you get it. My email's all messed up on my end.
That's
My
what
phone,
you
I have to replace it.
go off just in right now.
My storage is full on my emails.
Yes. It was
It says
blue
low
back.
memory, low memory storage on my phone, so I got to replace it. And bad battery.
So I got the bike out of pawn shop today. Bought a Huffy 26-inch. It's a Nighthawk, which is kind of like a what do they call it? BMX bike.
BMX
Because the frame is
Nighthawk's not
more.
bad.
Yeah, the frame is more compact. Smaller.
Uh-huh.
But it has the 26-inch wheels on it, and I thought it would be perfect to put that friction drive motor on it.
It's even got disc brakes, right?
Yeah, it's got disc brakes in the front, rim brakes in the back. It's got the shifter selector in the back because I think it's a I don't know. I think it's a what's it say? It doesn't say. I don't know. It's like I think it's like a 15 or 18 speed bike, and so it has a derailleur on it and everything. I usually don't like the derailleur part of it because every time when I started out doing this, I started out with a derailleur, and I get out to the road from my driveway and the chain's already popping off on the pedal side. So I eliminated the derailleur and just ran it direct to the first or second sprocket, and this it just changed, took some links out, and that worked for a long time until that rim went bad on me, and I went ahead and bought the Blackberry 12 gauge back rim. And I've had that for like 2.5 years now, and I haven't had any issues with the rim.
That's the same one Andrew was talking about.
Right.
And speaking of bikes blowing up and stuff, Dan's nephew, he made a frame fucking snap recently. Dan was telling me, "Oh, I don't think I'm ready to have him ride it." And sure as shit, he snapped the fucking aerial rider in half. So I think I might have a free motor on my hands.
I might have a free motor coming.
5,000 watts. Because his nephew is inexperienced and weighs like almost 300 pounds. So he's a big boy. And he shouldn't be riding something. He shouldn't be riding around. He's a little bit on the heavy side, so he shouldn't be on that kind of frame. And that's what Dan was kind of regretting about having him ride. And he's like, ugh, I regret this.
Good night, Miller.
Nice.
He regrets having $3,000 down the drain. Having some dude that weighs almost 300 fucking pounds riding it.
Well, they make these bikes for bigger people.
Yeah, they have bigger bikes. That those style that Mossy's got there. What is that? Whatever. But that is made for heavier, bigger riders, man. It literally fucking is. You can't get better bikes for heavier people.
I don't know what happened, but the handlebars are bent forwards, completely like bent like a U, like they're fucking like done.
Or is he
crashed
jumping?
I don't know, but
how he crashed it, kind of thing.
I don't know, but the frame shattered though. That's what happened. It is completely shattered. I was like, holy shit.
Fair plot.
Pop Wonder got a bike frame.
What's up, Cindy?
It's 11, so yeah, we're good to go on the break now. Yes.
Kevin,
After 11.
yeah, Kevin doesn't call for breaks anymore. All right.
Thank you guys. I'm so glad to go. Pop Warner don't have a bike. What is Pop Warner's fucking baseball, isn't it? Yes.
But yeah, I might have a good motor with good internals. It just, like Dan said, everything's dead on it, like the fucking battery and shit. So I don't completely know how.
I had a little one just during the summer. I know you ain't got to be glued to one, but yeah, I would like to see you just hop on one and get one to ride for a couple ride outs.
Yeah. Dan and I were possibly talking about hot riding that shit.
What about the campsite, dude? Whoa. How was the dog, dude? What did we catch? Where's the walleye? Let's see it. Let's hear it. What is happening?
Oh, that was Portage Lake. That was off a unit and stuff, off of Waterloo and stuff. That was okay. A little bit cattywampus. Wouldn't go there again.
You wouldn't go there again?
Absolutely not. Because, like,
why?
It just, I almost rolled the ankle over there. Just the way how they have it set up over there. Just, I feel like they're in it for the money because they just cramming shit over there and not giving a fuck about how they have it set up for other people. Because I feel like they really don't care.
What the heck is that noise? It's I hear like farting or something in the background.
Are you saying it was a bad campground?
It might be
all they care about is the almighty dollar, pretty much.
Or am I just hearing things?
You might just be hearing things. Who knows?
Sound like a fog or fart.
Yeah. Maybe it's just where he's because of his job at Bass Pro Shop. Might be playing stuff in the background.
They are.
Okay.
They always are.
Like 300-pound kid.
Jared?
How about that?
Jared, what kind of issues were you having with your bike out there? I was following some of it off and on and everything, and it seemed like you was having operation problems.
Let me say what I'll get started. The number one problem I had was OP1zilla let me start my bike and ride around in that parking lot only for half a second. And while his was running, didn't fucking check me out and making sure that lose reveal, dude. I was running bad in the parking lot. It was right. It was all right, but it was enough to stay running. That's all I can say. And then we headed off and it
you just had nothing there.
No, obviously it got worse over just a mile or two because it's like
worst tires you can get right here. The worst tires.
I rode around in the parking lot more. Not that he was supposed to check me, but yeah, he probably should have made sure that I was running enough. I didn't feel like I was such a noob. He probably didn't want to be rude to me and all, but he should have been more rude to me.
I would
tell you what, I need to do a rebuild on Great Crush.
He should have trusted me.
I would have just came up behind you and stuck my foot out, put it up against the
he
frame.
Tried. Pulled me. He did pull me.
That's what those motorcycles guys do. Somebody has a problem. We just pull up, stick our foot out, away we go.
He did, but we weren't going to do it 17 miles.
Oh shit! Shit!
He gave me 1 mile though to one of the repairs. He did.
Well, I'm sure that if I showed up, you would have been in the desk because I probably would have.
Let me hold his shoulder. Let me hold his shoulder.
Then his chain pulley fell off too.
chain pulley fell off. The CDI went bad. The carburetor, I don't think that was really a problem. Even though there was a colony of cryptids living inside there, dude. That's a fact. There was literally a full-on colony of cryptids in there. And when you touched it, it felt dry and chalky. It was some sort of aluminum oxidation. Obviously, it was some sort of aluminum.
Oh, you had water in there then.
Who
You had
knows?
water.
But it was a significant amount of growth, though. Not like a small growth. It was a good clump of growth.
Of course,
Wow.
Kevin was running race gas.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. And his gas smelled like RC fuel or something. I don't fucking know what he had in there. I think it was just the castor oil or something that made it smell that. He said.
Airplane.
Well, Kevin
Could've
has made gas for the bike before. He's made his own fuel.
Wow.
Is that Kevin who made his own fuel?
Yeah, he's made it. It's got it on his YouTube channel. A long time
my
ago, he's
God,
made his own gas.
That was the bucket of fuel, wasn't it? I remember.
And it's kind of pinkish.
Yes.
Kind of pinkish red.
I was out riding yesterday. I went down to the park, hang out. I have this one particular bench that I go sit at that's along the main road where I sit at. And I looked over to my right and I seen the city cop in the pickup pulling up to the stop sign. He was behind a car and then he was at the stop sign. And he turned and looked at me for a while because I was sitting there. And then he took off and I got on my bike and then he crossed the road going up my street up towards my house. So I followed him and I got about maybe third of the way up the road and he's already up top of the hill where I live at. And I could see he had slowed down and he was pacing me. He was in front of me and he was pacing me to see how fast I was going. Because I can keep up with traffic here in town, no problem. And the first time I had a cop pace me in the 3.5 years I've been here in town riding around.
How fast do you think you were going? 25, 35, what?
Maybe, oh God, maybe 20, 25, maybe not even that fast.
Okay, never mind.
But I guess they've never really pulled me over or anything, other than that one time when I was out in the country and I had to push the bike back in town, rent my rim, tire, and tube, and everything. And I sat down in front of the doctor's office I normally go to, and within 5 minutes, the city cop was there. 5 county sheriffs showed up. They're all standing there with their lights and everything, checking out my ID, checking out my bike and everything. They're asking questions and all that. And this is when I was just first starting out, and they haven't bothered me since then. And it just kind of surprised me that because they know that I've built another bike, and they've seen me zipping up down the main street here in town because there's a section of road where I can actually just open it up, And they caught me.
I can hide the police in any way.
Yeah, they caught me flying because the lady cop, she was sitting at the church one day, and I come zipping up to the light, and so she never did never did turn the lights on or nothing. And usually when I leave we have the convenience store, Corn Mart, and I go there to get my smokes, and so when I leave there, I go back home, and so I have like I don't know, good half mile or maybe a quarter mile stretch of road, this open road. I can actually just open it up before I have to make my turn to go towards my house. And, or if, so it's either there or if I go out to the park or I'll go out to another place on the north end of town where I can actually just open it up, and, but yeah, usually most of the time I'm just cruising around town, just kind of just trying to blend in with everybody. And the guys at the pawn shop today telling me, yeah, we see you go sipping around everywhere. And I said, yeah, once that thing gets warmed up, it wants to run. It'll get out there and it'll do 30, 32, 35 miles an hour. And it wants to run. And I'm running 44 sprocket with a stock muffler on it. Yeah, I cut the pipe on the muffler so it breathes easier. And but other than that, other than
makes a decent amount of difference though to cut that pipe off. Huh? It does. It's
oh yeah,
noticeable.
oh yeah. If you take that cap off and you just cut what 4 or 5 inches to that tube off, I just cut flush right where the
Yeah.
cap ends,
It's
and
noticeable. You wouldn't think so, man. Cutting that off, oh, that makes a goddamn difference, man. You can tell.
yeah, I had a black.
A huge difference, but a noticeable difference.
Yeah, when I first started out, I had the other motor, and I was running the banana pipe on it, and I put the 36 tooth sprocket on it, took it for a spin out in the country, and I was able to get 35, a little more out of it, going down the road for a stock engine. Then I'm thinking, with all the mods and everything, I should be able to get at least 42 out of it, and I'd be happy with that. And but I have a trailer that I pull uh, several times a month. So where I live at is higher, kind of like where Tam lives. You know, he's higher up than everybody else. And so when I leave out my drive, I just coast down my drive. I go down, I don't know, 100 foot or so, and then it's either I go straight or I go right, and either way I go, it's all downhill. So I just wait till I get to that intersection. Now let the clutch out, spin the motor over, let it spin over a little bit, and then once I hear it pop, then I'll give it the gas, and then get it going, and once I get it going, then I'll pull the clutch in, and I'll coast about halfway down the road, and then I'll engage the clutch again, and yeah, it's once I get down to where it's lower, then it's pretty much flat everywhere you go. It's just where I'm at is kind of hilly and everything, kind of like where Tan lives, and
How did it do on the way home?
how it runs.
Yeah,
It likes.
Does it climb the hill?
Oh yeah, it has no problem climbing the hill. Even where I live at, from the park to where I live at, and even if I go past my house and go all the way out to the highway behind us, and the road even continues going uphill, and yeah, it likes pulling. It likes going uphill once it's warmed up. Yeah, no problem. I have this one hill at the grocery store. It's pretty sharp hill. I mean, it's like, on a bicycle you have to get a good running start and 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 really get going and climbing and everything. My stock motor wouldn't even do it. And so when I built this motor, it has no problem. I just give it the gas and up and over it goes. And it's a sharp, short hill, quick hill, and you just up and over, and then you see the store. And then when I go back home, I go over that hill, and I can coast all the way back to the park, which is about good 3 blocks. I can coast 3 blocks with the bike with the clutch pulled in, and then once I go on my street to go up to my hill, it's all uphill. And yeah, I had a kid follow me on a mini bike one day, and he thought he was going to surprise me and sneak up on me. And I turned and looked behind me, and there he was. And I just gave it the gas, and I was pulling away from him. And I asked him the next day about it, and I said, "Yeah, you was just pulling away like it was nothing." And I go, "Well, yeah, you add a little weight to these things, and they'll work, just kind of like a diesel truck would do. They like working." And I learned this from L.A. Hover that some of the heavier guys, the motor seems to work better, like going up a slight hill and everything. They like being worked. Yeah, I wish I kind of gone. I would have probably helped them get your situation straightened out for sure.
Yeah, if I
Maybe
got my
next
car back in
was that.
my car's getting fixed. They dropped it off today.
Are you talking to me? Oh,
Radiator.
Willard, I paid the AC man to come in today and change the ballast. And the ballast, not the ballast, the capacitor.
Aha.
To be.
And you finally figured out your cruise control, right?
No,
No?
I don't think it worked. I still didn't
Oh
want to
yeah. Another thing I was gonna say.
I didn't
Go ahead.
figure it.
Go ahead.
Everything else in the truck works. I don't know. I do gotta watch video.
Well, the
Well,
secret
no.
is you hold it in if it's got the hold in button. You just hold it. You turn it on and you hit the on button usually on the side of your signal thing if that's where it's located, and you just push it in and hold it for a few seconds.
I know.
You should have a set mode.
Yeah, I have set and Excel cruise, right? But no, nothing on the steering wheel.
Not I'm sorry, it's on your turning signal. Wherever your cruise controls is, there should be a button on the side to decelerate.
Cruise control controls are, and there was no button on the side other than those.
Okay, then you just hold the switch in for a few seconds. If it doesn't work, it means either it's broken or fuse blown or something.
ERT.
ERT's in the house.
ERT made it in.
I was waiting for Jared to pull a wheelie, but he had too many problems.
I was definitely not going to pull a wheelie. Now, yeah, things have quieted down a bit. So I made it to the 3 mile mark. It had stopped. It was basically very poorly running. They cleaned out my carburetor. A fiddle fucked with it. Put it back together. It got me the 17 miles.
You know what it was, Jared? It was the it missed the Florida air.
When we stopped at the 3 mile mark, and I had to tighten the exhaust down as well. It was literally, dude, I had both screws left in there, but both of them had backed out 3/4 of the way. Swear to God, if we hadn't stopped right there, ting, 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 and Mossy, we got to see me ride over my own fucking exhaust pipe.
Hey, Jared, it missed the Florida air. That's why it started breaking down.
And then
No, he was in Louisiana and Mississippi when all that happened.
Yep. He went through 2 tornadoes.
The chain is steadily stretching the whole time. Brand new, dude, the thing's getting longer and longer and longer.
Hey, Jared. Tractor Supply Store 41 roller chain.
Need some oil.
Oil. It's stretching.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
I know mine stretches too, and I'm trying to figure out why, but it's just a normal thing. It's just from us giving it the gas, getting that raw power out of it.
It's just from a very cheap chain. That's really the truth of it. It's just very cheap chain.
All the stock chains are cheap. They're all of them. I don't.
But
unless you're like less than 100 pounds, I think they're okay.
I will say this though, as it's being stretched, it is being tool hardened. So it will probably have a decent amount of stretch, and then it'll stop for a very long time.
Usually, once it stretches, you might want to start checking your chains for a link.
Mm-hmm. No, I have a half link in it. It's gonna lose a half link, and that'll
just watch it for chain bind. Watch out for chain bind.
For quite a while with that shit chain on there after that half link is gone, because
if your chain starts binding, get rid of it.
In 20 miles is what you'd get from that chain before it was a half link longer.
Wow, that's not right.
Yeah, but that doesn't matter. Talking about that, it doesn't matter. I'm just saying, it does stretches a bunch.
So did you have the Adventure motor in that bike when all this was going on?
The Adventure motor on the bike. At certain points there, for just moments, it was running fantastic. There was a moment when it was running fantastic. There was an in-between 2-stop thing, running fantastic. I cut it off so that I didn't have to scream, "Hey man, this fucking thing is idle and running really great." And
so we all have to ask.
Never ran good from that moment forward, dude. It was a nightmare scenario from there on out.
Did
fantastic.
you have any,
This never happened.
So,
did you have any fuel filters on it or anything?
Oh yeah. No, it turned out to
Yeah.
be a CDI. No. All that meant nothing. It was just a goddamn CDI and went nothing you can do for it. Nothing.
Wow.
so
Wow.
Jared, what was that about? Kevin said you saved Zillow's life.
Huh?
Kevin said you saved Zillow's life on that ride.
Oh, there was a fucking one of those giant fucking tree ants, dude. And I swear to God, dude, its mandibles were right, just like a millisecond. Dude, I barely got my hand out in time, dude. It would fucking drop him dead for sure. The fucking
That's
ant
when you
was like
said you were standing in a pile of ants.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's when you stepped in the ant hole.
yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I saw him take his
that big.
sandal off.
Yeah.
Got you, huh?
Saved his life.
Wow. What I was going to say was during your filming through all of this, I don't know if you realize it or not, but if you go back on your videos, on your trip, you'll notice that, especially when you guys broke down on I don't know if it was a park or whatever, you're working on your bike, and your filming was 180 degrees off. So it's like when you're driving your vehicle, going there and coming back, you was on the right side of the vehicle driving instead of being on the left side.
Yeah,
So
I
when
know.
you
His
guys were
phone did
broke
something
down,
weird. That's why
so
it was
when you
too
guys
video.
broke down, but when you broke down, you guys were in that green area with trees and everything. The cars were driving on the other side of the road like they would in Europe.
Oh, yeah. I know what you're saying.
Well, heck, even Jared's vehicle Jared later that day looked like he was driving on the wrong side of the vehicle. It looks like his steering wheel was on the passenger side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think right now, if you showed something to the audience, it's backwards when they see it on the screen right
Well,
now.
everything we're doing right now is if you hold
Yeah,
a letter
hold
up,
up
if
something,
you write on a letter or something and write it normal and face it at your camera, it'll be backwards.
it's gonna be backwards.
Yeah. Well, it looked like you had a good time. You ate good. You drank
Dude,
good.
I had a fantastic time. Anybody who was to think about going, next time will be far superior. But the trail itself was amazing, guys. It was totally worth it. I had a great time. Ate like he was about to say, dude. I ate like a pig. I fucking scarfed up whatever that freaking Rue 61 was, dude. Kevin bought dinner. I freaking ordered some $22 platter of some catfish and butterfly shrimp. Butterfly shrimp are freaking huge. So yeah, and
Was
then
it Channel Cat?
You ate good that night.
Was it
it
Channel
was
Cat?
yeah, some millionaire lady come out the door and said for us to order the catfish. She was right. And she was right. She got in a big old giant Range Rover and they drove off. But yeah, no, she really, somebody OP1, dude, he knows all kind of people.
That was Kevin. That was with you guys. Kevin shop.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Which, if there's going to be a good video, he had a bunch of fancy camera stuff, dude. He probably did shoot a fairly decent video. So
That's cool.
I haven't watched any of it. I was going to rewatch it with y'all on Thursdays.
GoPro. I think that's what he's using as a GoPro.
I hate to imagine how bad it's going to be, but we'll find out.
But I looked at GoPros. My problem is from I wanting to buy one, the batteries don't seem to last.
They don't
You
last.
have extras.
Like
You have
last
extras.
long or last for a very long time, and that way they break down a lot.
They get hot and shut off.
Thank you. This is what I've heard too. Yeah, like you get it's really 30-minute unit.
Basically took his whole trip on his phone except for when it shut off because his phone got hot.
I was trying to play StreamYard.
Oh, really?
That ruined it, dude. Dude, it was cranking out. I mean, and I was trying to charge it, and the maps was running, and that was too much.
Yeah, those points where it looked like you was underwater there for a while.
Yeah, I'm sure.
You had a couple dead spots.
Yeah, I'd be curious to see how.
That's good that you had a good time there.
was
I'm
fun,
not
dude.
complaining.
I had a great time. I wish I could have had better stream, better service. I don't know what I could do for that. I was thinking about that the satellite guy. What the Elon thingy, Starlink.
Satellite phone.
The Starlink thing. You know, isn't that everywhere you go?
Oh yeah, yeah.
Jared's got a deep pocket.
How much is it? Or is it that bad?
I don't know. It's got to be up there though. If it's Elon Musk, it's up there.
What
You
if
might
it's
need a
just for
second.
your phone?
You might need a second mortgage for that phone.
Satellite phone.
Okay, well maybe not that. I'm
Probably
gonna
not
stick
that
with my
expensive, but
now.
So you
Maybe-
was right there
hell,
by the. Go ahead.
you buy a brand new car, you need a second mortgage loan.
Howdies. So you was right there by the Mississippi River, because if I remember right, once you guys went past that point where you broke down, there was a path that ran along the river. So it was cement pad, cement
I-
uh,
No,
trail.
we were. He said that we're not near the river. All these were gonna lead down to creeks and streams that were features, probably all running over to the Mississippi, but no, not the
Ah,
actual Mississippi. I know we're actually getting a little further and further, but still tracking north with the Mississippi, but not in the Mississippi's direction. Actually, heading more for Ohio.
We were waiting to see an
cool.
alligator on there, but we didn't get to see one.
Yeah,
You know what?
I was kind of waiting for that.
I meant to ask him where the alligators were at. He probably had a spot there with some feed an alligator a ham and cheese sandwich.
What's everybody drinking down there?
Kevin had a bourbon, but he only had the one bourbon with dinner. Opie one didn't drink, and I didn't drink. And we're probably assholes to Kevin for not having a drink with them at the damn restaurant. But I didn't want to drink. I swear I didn't. I didn't want to
Oh
drink.
man, we forgot to tease Andrew about the cop that was pulling your phone, pulling people over, telling you there was a cop on the side of the road. Was that Google Map? Telling you had cops?
That was her kept doing that, dude. I don't know how to turn that. Just recently started happening, like within past 6 months. Shut up! I'm paying attention. I'm not doing anything wrong. No, don't put 4 chains on one bike and take the fenders off.
Yeah, fenders are dangerous and I should know how to weld them up.
Yeah, fenders and 4 chains, same thing.
Unless you get those dirt bike type of fenders that they make for bikes nowadays. That's what I've got on my other bike, on my Roadmaster.
That by the bike guy runs that style, the plastic.
Yeah, because today I got caught in the rain again. This makes like 4 times this year now. The last rain that we had, I literally got soaked. I mean, I couldn't go fast enough get to my buddy's place. By the time I got to his place with his food, the food was fine, but I was just drenched. I mean, my pants, my shirt, water was coming in through my helmet.
No, god damn, dude, that's full on
Yeah.
pouring.
Yeah, I mean, it was flat pouring down rain, big drops, and it's like when I got to my buddy's place, I'm banging on the door and said, "Let me in." I put the bike inside and everything. It's sitting there, it's dripping water on the floor, and I'm sitting there dripping the water on the floor. And oh god, today wasn't too bad, but if I could like, it always happens when I'm on the other side of town, like at McDonald's or Sonic, getting hamburgers, and I can feel it starting to sprinkle and rain a little bit. I can handle that, but by the time I get about halfway home, it's starting to rain pretty good, and by the time I get home, it's pouring.
And it
Oh
doesn't
my
take
god!
long to get wet, dude. Just a few moments on the bike. Just when it starts pouring rain, dude. I mean, you're up in there, boom, you're full soaked. No, it's got you all the way.
I used to watch L.A. Hover when I started out, and he'd be out there. He'd be on his rides, on these trails and everything. and he'll go to the farthest point. And there's like one of the two places that he could pull off, get out of the rain for a little bit. But most of the time, he'd be in that rain, and it's just pouring down rain. Because he's down in Louisiana, and it's like I know what he's dealing with, and that's that. Well, I'm never gonna be like that. Yeah, I got that way too.
I would have found an awning. I'm pretty good about locating myself an awning.
People down here, man, when it's raining down here and I'm taking cover, there's still people out there walking the streets, the sidewalks and everything. And I'm thinking, whatever.
Whatever. Hey, well, on that last trip, I found an umbrella, dude, in somewhere in Mississippi, I remember. At some little at a shopping center. What a big the big umbrella, the big style. Dude, I kept that umbrella the whole trip, dude. The whole trip. Got rid of it. Man, that thing was handy the whole time, it turned out. That was a great umbrella. I was not disappointed.
You should have brought that umbrella with you on the bike. It probably would have helped.
I know it's goofy, but totally every time, man, that thing, it was handy. And it was a big enough thing to cover up me and the bike all at once, so I could, at least.
Wow.
It was one of those fucking sports umbrellas. That's what you call it, a sports umbrella. Yeah. The big one. Not one of them little dinky ones. But it also means it didn't fold away, dude. The thing was huge. And I had to keep putting it back on the bike. That thing was huge.
So that was like a 4-hour drive from your place to there?
520, I think it was.
Yeah. Wow.
It's probably about the same for you, I think. Somewhere in that range, I bet. Wow. It was easy to get, dude, but you could just go over and then just ride the trace back down there. No, that's a long ways away. I think but it's going 440 miles all the way to Tennessee.
Tennessee, huh?
Yeah.
Wow.
If you were to watch videos when you ask for it, mostly you'll find bicycle tourists doing it on here. There was 4 free campgrounds on that stretch there. I would assume they're probably in pedal distance between each other for a full day, probably 70 miles apart or something.
There's a
first campground though was 26 miles or 27 miles from the start. So that was something to consider right there. I was like, well, shit, man, between there and there in the campground, man, in the campground. I'm okay with the motel, but I prefer to be outdoors on a trip. We couldn't set dude, he had a burn pile, 12 feet wide and 6 feet high, 8 feet high, but it was sitting in the water. You couldn't even go and stand around it. It was literally in a freaking small lake.
Wow.
So he had just been experiencing rain pretty good to have, he had water on the ground in that area.
Yeah, I want to go camping this year. There's one out here about 17 miles out, Lake Kinkle. And then the other one's to the south here. It's probably about 10 or 11 miles, something like that. It's on the highway. And they got trails and everything back and through there. It takes you for a couple 100 miles on trails, hiking.
Have you rode any dirt road with your bike yet?
Oh, no, not this one. I won't ride this one. I mean, unless the trail's all right. But right now, it's just a road bike. If I want to go on trails, I'm going to have to use like the Roadmaster to ride the trails because the frame is just much stronger than the other one.
Okay, I'm just curious. I haven't done very much trail rally. Very little. Very.
Yeah,
little.
There ain't really anything around here where I'm at. But if I go about another 10 miles or 8 miles north of here, I found that there is a bunch of trails the other way, and I haven't went that way yet. And so I do have the on-off road map deal on my phone, so getting lost is not going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Ooh, Christmas presents.
We could just mute it a little, and while he's working there, he can hear us. Okay, so you rode. So that was something I looked for while we were on that road. Was this trail riding experience that you could have had as well? That did not happen. Everywhere that he pulled us over to was very park-like and had a sidewalk walkways. You know what I mean? Up to whatever they wanted you to see. And but I thought somewhere. I mean, it's 400 miles, so I'm sure other places. But in that little stretch that we were on, it didn't offer it. And it was very limited on how you could get on and off that road. So traffic was real limited.
We're just talking about like units, like campsite units.
What is that, sir?
We're
Yeah,
just
you
talking
said
about
you
like
were
units.
more about your campsite, but you didn't say if we caught a fish. We were supposed to catch walleye, but apparently no walleye were caught. That made the spot even shittier, apparently.
It was more of the wind that really sucked because there's like 35 mile per hour winds kayaking in like an open lake. So you had to battle most of that. So it kind of sucked.
Oh, big wind day. Golly. Should have brought a sail. Those kayaks are a lot funner when you got a sail.
That's when
Should
you
have
put a
bought a full
5-horse
fucking
motor on the
size
back of
aluminum
it.
boat.
Put a 5-horse motor on the back of that little kayak and it's coming across the water.
Now that's when you get an actual aluminum boat and put it on the fucking lake.
Okay, I have my aluminum boat. I'm down with that. But also the canoe. I'm a big canoe. But I also put
Also
a sail
crawler
on the
harnesses.
kayak. I'll put a sail on the canoe as well.
Crawler harnesses.
What you got the sail on? Then you
Trolling
like?
boards.
Man, I really hope the wind don't stop blowing. God damn
Planer
it!
boards. Really.
I don't want to
Planer
have to paddle
boards. Jigs.
back.
Night crawlers.
Jose's in the house.
Oh, he said hi. I didn't send poo to Surf Dog. Did Surf Dog receive a big pile of poo?
Winnie the Pooh. He's just a bear who pooed on you.
Somebody use bubble wrap on the poo?
Bro, I gotta take this downstairs for sure. Ultraviolet. The Firefly ones. God damn it. What's the other bullshit? Yetis every day.
He went for a bike ride because he was high. He got
Speaking
lost
of
because he was
injuries,
high.
Well, I got most of my
Speaking
bikes up and running this evening. I was almost
Speaking of
gonna be
injuries,
hurt, but Chris had already come out there to scream at me.
my friend with the Ultra V broke his wrist.
Oh man, that's terrible.
Ouch.
But he'll
He
get
hit
over
some
it. He can
sand.
walk it off.
I think he hit some sand and he shouldn't have with the bike.
It was great, Jose. I felt like Jose, dude, you should have seen the motel, man. You would have been proud of this motel. You're like, this is a true fucking dump, man. This is top fucking dumpage.
Just when he got there.
Well, at least
Prostitutes, spooky pipes, had everything.
That's what I was going to say. You didn't have a little some woman out there trying to sell you something.
We have a place out here that's outside of town that has hookah pipes and things like that. And not a dispensary, but it's somehow under the radar. But it ain't real stuff.
Oh no!
All right, our friend is back. Tan left for the night, but hang out with us anyway. We're cool. Woo, how are you doing?
Hey, boy, what's up, boy? What are you doing? What are you doing?
We're hanging out, talking bike, mostly talking shit though. Huh?
What?
Why is like, oh no.
Damn, you're like shit right now.
We got too much noise in the background.
Mike, yeah, your mic is shit right now.
Who mine?
Yeah.
It might be Farquad.
Well, wait, it might be Farquad. Mike, hold on a second.
Got no video
I
now.
can't even fucking hit mute on here. There, no.
And is tucked in bed.
What?
Oh, it
Okay,
is her.
it's her. It's got to be her.
What?
Something's wrong with your
audio is
microphone or
terrible.
something.
You're
No,
gibberish.
it's not.
Or do you have a TV on or radio?
Is that it? No, it's not. It's not hers.
It must have been Farquad.
Maybe it
It's
was
not
Farquad.
mine.
Yeah.
Hello?
Oh, it's Moto Gems.
No, Jim's.
Yeah.
Jim, it's you, dude.
What?
And you're the one making all that fucking noise.
What noise?
Turn it on.
Some sort of shit noise. Fucking, yeah. He's like, not on my, yeah, well, all of our.
Watch this. I was muted a minute ago. Hang on. I'll mute again.
Was it Willard? Oh my God, it's fucking Willard, isn't it?
Hello?
Yeah, there it is.
Is it me?
What did you up to this evening? I'm glad you come by, hang out on Tuesday.
Cause I went off on somebody tonight,
Why
and
can't
I
you be
really
friends with
did.
everybody?
Whose
It's not
mic
me.
is
It's still
it?
doing it.
Because you're
I was
Hellraiser.
muted. It's still going. I was muted.
It's not me.
Obviously, it was you. You went in Hellraising with somebody. You said, that's what you just said. You know, I had to go off on someone.
Yeah, her name was PDX, and I finally put her in her place, and she rage crit on that channel, and I really did. Yep. And that's the end of PDX. Thank God. She's
echoing.
No, it's you.
It was you.
I muted for a few minutes, and it was still going.
Gone. And it was gone. When you muted, it went away. It fixed it.
Who fixed it? Me?
No, he did. When he fixed, I don't know. He got some. He's fiddling with something. Something was just maybe it's just. It was only just disconnected, Willard. It wasn't the last day.
Excuse me. I really did tonight, and it felt really better.
Well, I'm glad. I'm not sure who you got upset with, but I hope
I got upset with this woman. Her channel is called PDX Paranormal, and everybody do not like her on YouTube. She's the biggest troll on YouTube, and she really wants to meet me in person to do a paranormal with me, and I know what she is trying to do. Yeah.
Well, I'm not really too much into the paranormal. I don't really know much about it.
Hey.
Oh man, you really don't. Believe me, there's some strange.
We have.
And so Jared and she really texts me off of a fake phone number and trying me to send her money. What? That's crazy.
That's crazy.
I know what she was trying to do, and then I called her out, and then she was denying it, of her trolling. Yeah, I know what she was doing. She was denying it. It's true. I called her out for it, and yeah, and she rage critted. Just like that. Wow.
So, have you been thinking about getting a bicycle?
No, I am thinking about that's over with. That's done. I went off her 3 times in a row, and she is trolling. Oh my god. And yes, I put her into her place really badly tonight.
Okay, well, that's very good. I'm
Thank
glad.
you.
That
Thank you.
we're on here talking motorized bicycles. Milo,
Sorry.
on the
I'm
ready here.
sorry.
Come on up here, Milo. Been forever. We haven't seen you. Motorized trike. I'm loving it, Milo. Oh my goodness.
My
Fine.
mom wants me to build her a trike.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
Does she really want to get outside like that?
She's
Excuse
92.
me. Excuse me. Jared, what is Roach critting memes on YouTube? When she left, I was staying on there, and she left like really quickly. She was like, "Yep."
Oh.
What is that means? Can somebody tell me what is that means? I'm just like
Ask that one more time.
Roach crit on YouTube. Why is people do that? Say that on YouTube. I'm
I don't know.
sorry. I'm just.
I don't know. I don't know. I
Do
really
I don't
you
know. I don't know what you said.
know?
Cryptic.
I'm sorry, I don't.
And she was trying to get my money. I really blocked her, just like that.
Well, that's good.
I know what she's trying to do to me every time.
Rocky Road.
I would stay away from that place. I wouldn't hang out over there. Don't hang out over there.
And so, she's faking her paranormal stuff. That's what everybody told me, and she was like denying it. No, you are. You fake ass. Like everybody is talking about her. I was like so happy. Oh my god, really bad. And I call her out really bad tonight. Thank God that's a lady released my brain. It's over with. It's over with and it's done with. Thank God.
Spirits, answer me, spirits.
Well, you know, they're also using the internet to make friends and not enemies.
No, that's my biggest enemy is right there. And then I just did it. Then the third time it came out of my brain. Yes.
I'm coming out to the world.
Dude, I can't find Mushroom's channel. Is it gone?
I couldn't find it the other day either.
It's gone.
Yep.
Whose channel?
Motherfucker is gone.
Whose channel? My channel?
I think the TikTok's been weird lately.
Asking me about my buddy Mushroom, and no, his channel's gone, guys. There ain't no fucking Mushroom channel.
Wow.
They probably booted him.
Motherfucker. Well, sucks ass. Milo, my friend, brother, in Harms, how is Tucson treating you?
Well, I don't know. I don't live in Tucson.
Yeah, but I don't want to say where you live.
I'm in Mesa.
Where do you live?
I admit
it. Hey, Tan, welcome back.
So now that we're discussing motorized tricycles.
Yes, back to being our best friend ever. What do you mean?
No.
I think that'd be really interesting.
I think it would be, dude.
Hold on. What's up, Little Evil?
We haven't seen Little Evil in here in forever.
He's been missing for a while.
He hasn't. He keeps around. I see him around all the time.
Well, video wise, I mean, I haven't seen anything
Video
new.
wise, maybe he's been a little short on video. Good evening, brother. We're all glad to see you. We talk about you all the time.
I'm just really excited now that we're actually talking about adult
So, what kind of
tricycles.
motorized trike were we thinking? Electric, gas powered, a pulse jet engine?
Oh, you know what? If anybody could put a pulse jet engine on it, that'd be you, Jared.
Yeah, I think that's what we need to discuss mostly about.
Because I just want to see you rocketing down the road in
No, you
Florida
said this was
at
for your mom.
180 mile an hour.
You said this was for your mom.
But no, actually, I'd like to see it in diesel. I want to see it in a diesel engine.
A diesel rocket.
No.
No, just a diesel engine because they do make them small enough. Diesel engine, adult trike.
They do make
see that.
they do make a 4-cylinder diesel.
Make it small. If they make a 6-horse now, you can get from Harbor Freight 379, 2,000 RPMs. That's pretty damn slow. But
slide that up under
18
bicycle.
pounds of torque, though.
Hey, Jared, that's what.
Fair amount. It was freaking
that's why we put gears on bikes.
I call her a cunt.
Oh, come on now. Why would you? We're not interested in that. This is make friends, not enemies type of stuff. Please. Please. And you know,
She's the worst enemy ever on a YouTube panel. She did that to me. Oh,
we don't do that.
We do to me.
No, we don't. No.
Not on this channel. We don't tolerate it no more.
Oh man.
We're trying to keep Jared from being flagged.
I don't do that.
What is flag?
He's been skinning. I'm surprised he hasn't gotten flagged of all the stuff we've done.
We're making friends and not enemies.
Jared, I haven't been here for a while. What have you gotten strikes for?
No, only once for people with guns.
What?
Yeah. People like to show guns.
Oh, that was me.
Yeah, you did. You flashed a gun on me, didn't you? You motherfuckers. All you motherfuckers have flashed a gun. You know who had flashed a gun on me?
Leonard. I think Leonard did. Leonard did once.
In Moto Gym. The list is very short, though. It's a really short list.
Jared, not me.
Not you. Hey, that's what I said. Not you. You're the only one.
Yeah.
I haven't flashed one yet.
Do that to you, Jared.
I haven't flashed one yet.
I don't know why they put those guns out there like that, but they always do. They always do.
Because we have them.
Oh, I know
it. Well, why do you think I haven't been around for a while? I've been building better ones.
Well, now that we're talking about that diesel engine, when are we thinking about getting down to Harbor Freight and grabbing one?
You know what? I got to talk to my roommate on that one.
Do we have the trike already?
You know what? Actually, I know where one is.
Oh my goodness!
Oh my God! You got me thinking on this. I'm thinking.
Are we going to attempt to put a little turbo on there too?
Man, I saw so many videos on that I might have to. And you know what? If I get a hold of the trike, Jared, we're gonna make it a challenge that you have to build a diesel trike.
Not for me, for you, dude. I'm not interested.
Oh no, Jared, come on. You got the viewers.
I would use a sidecar. Sidecar sounds fun though.
No bike guy, no love child. Sorry.
Okay. So here's the deal. If I build a diesel trike, Jared has
to be president of the club, dude. You'll be the president.
Jared has to build a diesel unicycle.
Ooh.
Quit it. Hey, how did the gravel race go? Did it go well?
I didn't get to do it because my wheel set took a shit on me.
But all you had to do is beat those little kids, man. They were little. You could
Oh
have
no! What?
you could have brought any bike. You said you were gonna race them kids. You were gonna stay ahead
No,
of
no, I
them.
never said I was gonna race them kids.
You did say you were just
was
gonna race the kids.
It was 25 freaking miles, dude.
Yeah. And wouldn't you have been something once you beat all the 8-year-olds? You could have went over there and told them all off.
You know, if I could figure out how to put a two-stroke on a little child on a tricycle, I would do it. My wife wouldn't allow it, though.
I bet some kids finished it, though, in pretty good time.
Not really. I went on a 16-mile run with a couple of kids. Won't do it again.
Why?
Hey,
They
honey,
were pedaling hard?
the kids need dirt bikes.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie.
Yes, they need dirt bikes.
They don't get winded, man. They can just keep on pedaling.
My
love that.
3-year-old's going to get her motorized bike when she hits 8.
Okay.
Well, you have the 4-year-old in July.
She's too little.
I remember when I was 7. And that was a long time ago. And I got that first dirt bike that was a reciprocating engine from a lawnmower that had that what they call that drive. That as soon as it got up to speed, then it took off. Damn, that thing was dangerous.
Oh yeah. I didn't have any motorcycles as a kid. We had one as a family motor, but it only ran one day, and there was nobody ever who fixed it.
We had mini bikes. We had mini bikes when we were kids.
I was too little. I didn't ride it.
I was on a mini bike when I was 8. And then we worked our way up.
Bikes in the back of comics. Didn't ever see one in real life until I was older. A full-grown adult, in fact. Okay,
We
the
worked
first
our way
bike
up.
I stood next to was the one I purchased.
We worked our way up from Yamahas. Yamaha, Suzuki's, Kawasaki's.
But this year sucked. Rich, man, we got to get that man a Rich. Holy shit! Hold on a second, little evil, don't leave yet. Damn it!
You're still on there.
I know.
So is this what they consider a podcast?
This one
What you
is.
do?
The rest are not.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
And they let me make this one a podcast, I guess, because they had numbered episodes.
Right. Like you're up to what, 128, 129, 130, like that? Yeah.
128 weeks straight.
Yeah.
Pretty soon YouTube will be paying Jared.
Oh, I don't think so.
You got a lot of views
I
with
don't
that.
Get him up to 100,000.
I have 1,000 view, and I
you got a ways to go.
I think I'm.
It used to be 1,000 originally.
They're going to pay him.
Yeah, you get paid by the 1,000, but
Yeah,
I don't get thousands of views, so
He's going to get paid to. Please don't stop. Please stop making videos. Please stop and going live.
He did ask me to scan the audience already.
I will say he's probably gone live more than anybody I know of. Next to Leonard. But Leonard's got him beat. Leonard had him beat.
I do keep everybody up with you, Little Evil. What little you posted, what news we hear from Bike Wizard, I try to pass that along. Bike Wizard pops in. I wouldn't say regular, but it's often. He pops in often.
I always look at it as Jared is live. Well, that's good. Better than knowing he's dead.
I enjoy it. I do. This living thing has been really working out for me.
Jared misses a day ever on one of his scheduled days. I think everybody would panic and call his phone. Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? What the hell happened?
What?
Go to his house.
All 6 of them?
Go to his house and check on him. Email him.
Okay, so we went on a big ride on the and we looked for mushroom. It disappeared. Would y'all like to catch up with Lucky? What time is it? It's 4. We went. We're gonna catch up with Lucky then. Dang it.
We haven't heard from Lucky in a while.
No, but he's posting. Dude, mushroom's right here, dude. It's he didn't lose his fucking channel. See, y'all let me smoke all that fucking weed, dude. That's the problem with y'all. You know,
it's our
Jared, you
fault?
probably had enough already.
You need a bottle of 7?
Oh no,
Like
the
that.
video stopped at my dilemma, dude. We heard my dilemma.
Whoa. Can't get a bottle of 7 now. Tariffs are too high.
Motherfucker, dude. He's
Yes,
probably... And then Eric Tennant, we haven't seen him tonight, but he has videos coming out. You keep up with him, Milo?
Who?
Eric Tennant. He's right there. He's right there in your area. Maybe not that. I don't know.
He got an AR-15?
Absolutely.
Wait a minute.
Duh.
I forgot about
AR-15
that.
Oh, you know everybody who has one?
Doesn't everybody have
I haven't
3?
got one. I haven't got
223?
one.
You haven't
223?
got one?
No, I
The
don't.
308?
AR-15 is a 5.56. It's not 223. Different pressures and all that bullshit.
Well, you can get him at a 308.
No, that's an AR-10.
Well, yeah, but I still call them AR-15s though. And then you got the AR-22 or whatever they want. They copy downsize.
My
The
buddy
AR-22. What the hell?
That was stupid. It's a stupid, ridiculous, right? It's a 308. It's stupid. It's just stupid.
No, Jared.
Stupid.
They are actually 5.56. 223s.
7.69
308.
SKS.
What? Oh, God. Who remembers the movie Mr. Mom?
What the hell?
I don't think I've ever seen Mr. Mom.
I've never.
It was a Michael Keaton movie, but one time they asked him, he says, what are you going to go hunting with? A 308? He went 308, 309, whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. I'm trying to think what her name was, what Mom's name was, and she's got her scene in the office there, dude. Hawking water. Remember, this oil company's losing money because they keep hitting aquifers. And she's like, oh, God, no. They sell it by the quart.
All I remember that.
And you know what? Mr. Mom, in that prediction, she was absolutely fucking right, dude. And those water people make immense amounts of money. And you're like, yeah. Isn't that cute?
Satan jumped on just in time.
I jumped on just at the right time.
Who would believe people would buy water in a bottle?
Hopefully she don't sign back on now that you're back on.
Don't even. Ugh.
She's being friendlier.
Yeah, I saw.
Yeah, she's trying.
Here's what I find is really funny. We're all paying $3.50 for a bucket, for a gallon of gas. and we bitch
$4.50 for me.
Well, and we bitch about this. But what is the cost for a quart of oil?
0.
You're paying
0. They don't make it. You don't got to make it.
a quart.
Nobody's
of
made
oil.
oil yet. You just pump it out of the ground. It just comes right up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Which
Okay.
is a lubricant, which we refine and refine and refine.
Yep.
And then we sell
Fractioning
gas.
towers, called fractioning towers.
And then we refine it to gasoline
Uh-huh.
for $3.50 a gallon. But yet we still pay $1 a quart for oil.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, you pay even more than that. I don't know where you're getting it for $1, but it costs way more than that. It's $3 or $4 a quart. And cooking oil costs even more.
$3 or $4 a quart.
It's $9 a quart for olive oil right now for the cheapest one you can get at
How
Walmart.
much for you go into the automotive section and pay what for 30
You
weight
don't even
oil?
got a goddamn car, do you? I can already tell you don't even got a goddamn car, Milo, do you?
Oh hell no!
You
I haven't
pissing
had a
and
car for
moaning about
3 years.
fucking
You
fuel
get,
prices
well,
without
you
a
can go to
goddamn car or a motorized bicycle.
you can go to Dollar Tree and you can get a quart of oil for $1.25.
Oh, for $1.25.
And the
Okay,
Dollar
But
Tree,
but
there's Dollar
but you
Tree
have to
oil.
remember we are talking about Dollar Tree.
What's
Okay,
wrong with that?
but-
It's fucking oil.
but the thing about it is, look at this. How many
Sewing
quarts
machine
are
oil.
how many quarts are in a gallon?
Or
I'm not going to tell you if you don't know.
So we're paying $3.50 for a gallon of gas.
4 quarts, man.
Yet we're paying $6 for a gallon of oil, which is refined into gasoline. Think about the mathematics on this.
you're paying $3.50. Tank's paying $4.50. I'm paying $3.29.
I'm paying $2.64.
Okay, but think about it. You're paying more
Bitches, it's
for
the Gold
an unrefined product to make gasoline. They have to spend money to refine the
You know what they
gasoline
spent? You
out
know what
of
they
that
actually use
oil.
though, to run the refinery though? Oil.
Yeah. See,
So it doesn't. They don't pay for any part of it, dude. Just
yeah.
us. We're the
Then
only
all of a
people
sudden-
who pay for it. They get all their stuff damn near for free.
So it probably cost them $8 to make $1 worth of gas.
But they use gas to do it, so it cost them nothing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, Canada shut down oil to the United States.
Did they?
Yep.
We don't need it.
And that's going to cost us what?
Nothing on the Gulf Coast.
Yeah.
The American Gulf Coast now.
That's the Gulf of America down there. It's got freedom ringing all over it.
Trump
Those
still wants to take
waves
Canada away.
literally have little fucking stars and stripes in every single wave.
Pretty soon, Canada's going to be the United States.
Don't laugh, Tan.
Oh, man.
Stars and stripes.
One day, Canada will see stripes on their flagpole.
Oh, God.
Big
I
stars.
pray I'm dead by that time.
Canada said no earlier. I was watching it on the news. I was laughing about it.
Yeah.
But like, no way. It's not happening. Trump's full of it.
I mean,
all I can say
personally,
about
they're
that
kinda right.
is
We will not bow to him.
good luck on that.
Yeah, exactly.
Exported 3.8 million. That sounds super low. That does not sound correct, Paul. That's
Wait,
less than
3.8 million for Canada?
Yeah. It will.
Or
The numbers can got to be much higher than that.
Maybe it's more like billion. 3.8 billion.
Yes.
Oh.
The 3.8 million. No, that cannot be correct. It's got to be much higher than that.
Yeah, or maybe 38 million.
Yes.
Or trillion.
What are you looking at, Jared? What
The
The chat.
what we get
Chat.
to Canada
No,
in
but Canada would
subsidy?
ship to us. No, we probably suck half of every fucking thing they make.
Oh my goodness!
Yeah,
It takes
we
every
got
drop of oil and gas they got to keep America going.
Joe Biden emptied our
I know what you're saying,
reserves.
Google it. So it's only 3.8 million, dude. That's almost nothing.
Even with
It's not even a piece of Texas.
He says Google it.
I know. So that's what I'm saying. I ain't gonna Google it right now, but 3.8 seems awfully small.
If that's what we gave to Canada in
No,
exports,
getting from Canada.
yeah, if that's what we get from Canada, that's
Then we
because
barely
of
get
their
anything.
high tariffs.
Yeah, they took it all.
Yeah, I mean, you'll barely get anything from them then.
Yeah.
So you won't even notice the gas price change in that way. You're like, well, that's nothing.
Well, and all these people bitching about, oh, everything's
That's
gonna go.
3.8 million a day, though. Was his number a day?
No,
A day.
That's
Now
a
that
year.
changes the number. I caught it before you wrote it, dude. I caught it before you wrote it. That's different.
But if you look at what they export to
That's
us,
in the billions, like Willard said. That'd be in the billions, wouldn't it? Yeah, it's in the fucking billions.
if you look what they export to us and what we export to them, do we really need maple syrup? You know,
Oh my goodness, dude! There's more than maple syrup. They have a couple hockey teams too, dude. What about them?
Yeah, but Canada's got good beer though.
And they got Canadian football.
whoa! Where the hell are you, Willard?
And what about Molson?
That says.
Have you ever
that
had
says
Canada beer?
Where the hell? No,
What about Canadian Tire?
I have
Who knows
had
what that is?
Canadian
I'll never hear it.
beer.
I've never been to Canadian Tire, but apparently it's
Canadian-
a really important store there.
Canadian beer sucks ass. I mean, there's only one beer I would want from Canada, and it would be Elsinore. And you got to remember what Elsinore beer was from to find that funny. But no, Molson sucks. The only real good beers are from Germany.
Oh my
Jeez.
God!
Scotland.
Scotland has no good beer. Man.
The luck of the Irish. They have their pints.
Oh, yeah. Well, Scottish beer is probably pissed from the Irish.
Leonard threw in the bat blue. See, there's a lot of good beers from up there, dude. They're beer drinking people. They know good beer. What's the drinking age in Canada? 12, 14, something like that.
As long as you're tall enough to put the money on the bar, you can drink.
What?
Mike is right. Paulson's 18. What was that movie with the golfers in Canada, the hockey players? They had show with, I can't remember the name of it. And they were making beer, doing beer runs and stuff, and they were had their own hockey team.
Slapshot?
Is that what it is?
God, I have no freaking clue.
No, I don't think that's what it is, but I just remember hockey, and I remember Slapshot.
They were
That was a
working
good
at a
movie.
brewery. They were all working for a brewery, and it was weird.
Yeah, no.
What about those two brothers? What about that beer drinking Canadian movie with the two brothers?
I think that's the
Can't think of the two brothers' name.
19. Sorry,
I know the two brothers that smoke pot.
It was a big comedy. It was huge.
Cheech and Chong.
that's old, man. I'm surprised
know.
they're back together.
They're back together. They're doing their thing.
Yeah, they're back together for a little while. They're doing a little stuff here and there.
What are they even doing now?
Reruns, just repeating everything.
Hope you're having a good morning.
I feel like that's all we know how to do is just fucking repeat shit. It's hard to come up with some good shit. You see that they did like a remake of the Day of the Jackal.
They're remaking a lot of stuff.
Well, that's all we can. That's all we can fucking do is remake.
Well, they're already
shit.
discussing remaking Pirates of the Caribbean
Hacking over
God.
here.
Okay,
because
well,
of Johnny Depp. They won't take Johnny Depp back.
Strange Brew.
They
Thank
want to
you,
reboot it.
Rolla. Strange Brew. That would fucking love that movie. Rick Moranis and whoever in Strange Brew, movie's name. Man, Leonard, good show, dude.
Strange Brew.
Creative Brew.
Never heard of it.
You never seen that movie? It's a
Never
cute
seen it.
comedy, but it
You've
might
never-
not be funny now.
Oh my
In
gosh!
Alberta.
You've never.
It's real
Wait.
cute. You're 14 years
Somebody
old.
in Alberta.
18. Damn.
You've never seen Strange Brew?
I've never seen Strange Brew.
You're young, dude. That fucking movie was made before he was made.
Yeah, I'm 20.
What was the other one that you had to learn how to drink out of a boot? With a glass boot.
Oh, jeez! Don't even talk to me about the glass boot.
Oh, you know which one it is then.
I don't
And boy,
remember
was
the
that
name
movie
of the
Slap Shot
movie.
with the Fighting Brothers
There was a
That's-
secret
Wait,
special
what?
way to drink out of the boot.
in the hockey?
Yes, I can tell you.
That was for a
yeah, I
hockey
think
team
so.
too, I remember.
That's the only hockey movie I've ever fucking seen, dude.
Yeah, same here. And that's the only one that I've ever
and they're
liked,
right,
I think.
the brothers, they're all beating each other or whatever. They got, I can't remember exactly.
Well, it's because it had Paul Newman in it.
Yeah, okay, I think that was right. Man, I'm questioning myself.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's right because I remember my dad coming in when I was watching it and he was like, "Oh shit, that's Paul Newman." And then he told me about how he went to a driver's meeting with Paul Newman once.
Oh yeah, cool, very cool.
Yeah, because he used to sports car race back in the early '80s.
John Candy on the bash boot.
Rocky Roads, what's up, brother?
Willard, when it comes to the boot, there is a trick to drinking that. It's when you get to the end, just before the air gurgles into the top of the boot, you got to twist the boot.
Well, they did eventually figure it out.
What?
The boot.
The boot.
What boot?
Okay, there's a thing in Germany that they have it's a very tall glass boot that you drink.
I've seen it. No, I know what it is.
Yeah, you drink beer from it.
Yeah.
But the
I've seen
thing
somebody
is,
chug a whole
The yard. It's a
like-
yard, is what it's told, and there's 1 yard of beer.
okay, that's in England. Okay, and that
It's still
looks
the same
that's
volume, though. It's
yeah,
just the same volume of beer. It's fucking way too
Yeah.
loud.
I'm leaving, riding on 2 wheels later.
but the thing is though is that with the yard you have to swirl it. In England, in Germany, you have to turn the boot at just the right moment.
I've seen the giant boot at the store.
I had to do a TDY, temporary duty station, in Bitburg, Germany. And after I got done with my assignment at base, it's like, well, what do I do? What? Enjoy the town. I found the first bar I could. And of course, all these guys were German nationals in this bar. And they saw the guy in the military uniform going, oh, we can F with him. And they had me do the boot. And so, I mean, this is like 6 beers.
Hey, dude, I've done some beer
in
bonging
one.
where I just sprayed it right back up in their faces.
Oh, no.
I
no.
drank it all, and then it just all comes straight back out in a rocket form with foam. It's all that. It's the foam, dude. If it wasn't for the fucking foam, then yeah. But the foam, when it hits the bottom, it's all turning to fucking foam down there. It's all got to find somewhere to go.
The boot is kind of different, but all of a sudden they got these guys that you must drink from boot, you must drink from boot, and of course these German guys that don't realize I know the boot. You must drink from boot. And this guy is just sipping the beer out of it because he knows I'm going to get doused in the face. And as I get down to that little bit of it, I turn that boot. That guy started chugging because I didn't have that much to go. I sat that boot down and I went, I seen the movie. I know how this works.
I don't know what movie that is. What
Those
movie was
guys, I don't remember what movie it was either, but
that?
you tip that boot at the very last moment and chug the rest of it. But I'll tell you this right now. I spent 3 weeks there. They bought my beer every night.
Damn.
Best time of my life.
Yeah. I'm not a beer drinker. I have.
Oh, Tamboy.
Yeah.
I see Tamboy's getting the suit out.
No, I'm picking the shirts up off the floor.
He's getting ready to go
Okay.
to. He's getting ready to end school soon, aren't you?
Well, I'm hoping
Well.
it's not for a court date.
Oh hell no.
I would be interested if there was an update on this October races.
Oh, let's see. I did I did a little bit of secret CAD work for getting the motor together, and so we have a little bit more forward progress on the motor.
Okay.
I think that's about all I can say that way.
That one that did a burnout. Which one was the one that did that really fantastic burnout?
That was my Avenger.
That's what I would take.
Trent tried
You
to
know,
go burn it.
I am gonna take that. I'm gonna take that in June, and one of my friends is gonna buy it from me.
In June?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, one of my friends is gonna buy it from me in June, and then I'm getting.
There you go.
I'm basically
Great
gonna take the
people.
money from that motor,
Uh-huh.
and I'm gonna use it to pay off the guy that built my other motor, which that's gonna go on the my Rampage instead of the Avenger. So that'll be done somewhere in June.
I can't believe you're giving up, dude. I'm sorry that you feel that way.
I'm giving up on the Avenger. I'm not giving up on the Avenger because I'm still gonna run it a little bit, but I'm just gonna run it until June and then be done with it and go move up past 100cc finally.
Please pour it.
Yeah.
Read valve on it.
Nah. I mean, if I do something, I probably might get another Avenger. I don't know. Who knows? I might do a Phantom. I don't know.
Oh, you're gonna join the Phantom Club.
I'll rejoin the Phantom Club because technically I've had two already, and I liked it, and so I wouldn't mind seeing what the Menace can do. I remember I was saying that I wanted to get a Menace back when I still had the Roadmaster, and I was like,
Raul
that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a Menace and everything, and then it's gonna be great. And then the bike
Raul
got
wants
stolen.
a Menace.
Raul just needs to, if he's going to have a Menace, he needs to port his cylinder. Then it'll be a Menace.
I've yet to see him do port work.
He's never even touched a Dremel tool with one of those cylinders. I mean, that's what is holding him back from being any faster than he already is. Which, I mean, let's face it, he's probably, with the amount of, I guess, straight road that he has, he's probably done barely not 50 and I kind of blame his carb tuning for that, because I think he's probably just got the PWK 21 way too rich, because I don't think a 100 jet is going to be fine for an unported Avenger, because it definitely wasn't for me. I had to run like an 80 jet on mine to make it run all right.
Who was running the 70 on mine?
How do you get a 70 jet? What the hell?
Because
On
I'm
his
higher
Hey,
where I
baby.
live.
What are you talking about? The powerhouse.
Okay, I was wondering. I was like,
I bought
I
jets
thought we
at
were still
OKO all the
talking
way
about
down to
PWK carbs.
I've got
Easy.
OKO jets all the way down to 60.
How? What?
eBay.
eBay?
Yeah. Oh yeah, you can buy
What?
like a large amount of jets.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
I never
And
even.
I've even
Wow,
got
shit.
the pilot. I've even got a pilot jet down to 32.
I thought 32 was the lowest, or was the smallest
It's
pilot jet, or I thought
It
30
is.
was the smallest pilot jet you can have.
Well, the lowest one I've got is 32.
Oh, huh. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot of pilot jet tuning, but I don't know. I'm gonna put my TM24 on that 103 motor. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna end up being about 103 cc.
Well,
when I
Raul's
get
got
done.
he's got that Dio Reed ordeal go.
I don't know why he likes the Dio Reed a whole lot.
I've tried
it's
the Dio Reed. I hate it.
It's just a funnel. It's a funnel that bottlenecks. I mean,
Now
like,
he wants to stuff it. He's gonna try to do stuff it.
he's gonna try to. There's no point in stuffing it if it's a G2 is better than that thing, and I don't even
I
really
know it
like the
is.
G2 setup. I mean,
I
I'm gonna
know
run it on the case reed motor, but
from my firearms aspects, when you bottleneck something, it takes the pressures of one thing and equates it out to a percentage better than what the bottleneck is. So bottlenecking something is not a bad thing.
I mean, if the goal is to try to make more power, I mean, you're gonna want as little bottleneck as possible. But in Raul's case, the bottleneck really, it doesn't even matter because he hasn't ported anything, so it's not like it really needs more air.
Well, he's already got a plate going over the top of it, just with smaller holes, so he's suffocating most of it.
Wait, what?
He's got a square plate, adapter plate he put over it. But it's not even a proper cylinder judge. You haven't seen the video of it?
Oh God, that's
He bought
great.
an adapter kit for it.
All right.
Yeah, you got to go back and watch his video over it. He'll show you the adapter and everything.
Okay,
Yeah,
that just really changes pressures everywhere.
That's something.
And it's not ported either. And I'm
there's
he's got
only
this-
so far you can get with bolting stuff on without porting. Like, believe me, I like bolting stuff on, but you're only gonna get so far. I mean, if you bolt on a ported cylinder, then you're gonna, you'll actually have to break out the jet kit. I bet. I really would not be surprised if Raul doesn't even own a jet kit.
He absolutely owns multiple.
Oh, he's got tons of jet kit. He's got jet kits.
He was
showing it off.
With all the shit that he has. I wonder how long it would take me to dig through that rat's nest of stuff.
Where they were at.
Getting a shot first. Just saying.
The nitrate gloves, bam, you're there. And with that fridge, though, open that fridge for us when you get there. You want to look
Oh, I
back
was
at
messing with pumper carbs. You
the
know,
stuff. The stuff he was keeping refrigerated in there. I wanted to see it again.
oh man, I think the only thing that is like not messy is his kitchen. Probably because his mom takes care of it.
Oh,
I'm not even kidding. His mom actually. I mean, he lives with his mom.
while he lives in
We've
the
already
basement.
seen inside of his place. It's wires
It's
everywhere
something.
on his
You said
floor.
said tires everywhere.
Wires, cables,
Oh,
you name it.
well, we've seen the inside of his garage, but wait, is this like the inside of like the house portion worse?
Um,
You ever seen anything by Ed Gein?
I don't think I have.
Okay. Do you know who Ed Gein is?
Like
I
Tony
don't.
Robbins or something?
Ed Gein was the guy that uh, he was the
You
inspiration
don't
for
remember me then.
Psycho and
Huh.
for Leatherface in the Texas Chainsaw Massacres.
oh yes, I
Oh,
remember that movie.
Okay.
okay. Well,
That's
I've seen the
old.
Texas Chainsaw Massacre movies.
Okay, but have you
One,
ever
two,
seen?
three.
Okay, Ed Gein was the guy that he was a murderer. That they went in and they went into his house and found that his mother was dead for
That's
quite a
drugs.
while, and that's where Psycho came from. You know, the original Psycho, where
Yeah.
he's talking to his mom. No, she was dead.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Good,
Optomob,
good morning, Opmob. Hope you're gonna
DB brain stormer.
get out there and kick that ass.
There's that one engine. She's a 47 by 60. 47 by 60? Holy shit. Like 60 stroke? What the fuck? On a 47? Whoa. Holy shit. Huh. 103. Small. Yeah. Oh, that one. Yeah. That's cool.
Well,
Oh, you're talking. Oh, 47 stroke. Okay.
I'm gonna drop out of here because
Ooh,
I gotta look at that diesel engine a little bit more. Figure out
Okay.
how to
Hey,
put it
Milo,
on
thanks for
trike.
coming for a little while, dude. It's been a while, and I'm glad to hear from you.
that's something for
Um,
Leonard to try out, a diesel engine on a bike.
with the turbo.
Yeah, with turbo. You have to have the turbo. Come on.
You
Gotta
gotta
put
have a
turbo
turbo.
on it.
Turbo.
You put a blowout valve on there too, and intercooler.
Well, you gotta have an intercoolant unless you got like a water to air or something.
Oh wow! Thank you.
Oh boy.
No,
Here we go down
no.
the street.
Back in the day, when my dad was running a Harley, and I ran a Honda Shadow, and he was really pissed off because my Honda Shadow had a water cooled engine.
Ooh, that's
Hmm.
cool. Hmm. Yeah, I couldn't blame him for being pissed about that.
Yeah, especially for what he paid for that fucking Harley.
How much did you pay for the Harley?
It was a 1994 Ultra Classic Electric Glide Anniversary Edition limited model. I don't know what he paid for that, but
Huh.
that
Ooh,
that 1100 Shadow would run circles around.
Damn.
So
My friend has a Suzuki. I think it's a Suzuki Savage. It's like a 750. I think.
That's about right. Decent sized bike.
Yeah, I rode the Avenger next to him, and I could barely keep up with him on the highway.
What?
Tummies.
It was funny.
Well, I
You
mean,
just
he
said
let
that.
I said,
Well, yeah, he let me keep up with him
yeah.
because he got on. He got on at once, and I was like, "Oh hell no, I can't keep up with this."
yeah.
And I was like, "Why?" I was wide open the entire
Why
time.
didn't
Just,
you ask him to ride the bike once?
huh?
Why didn't you ask him to ride the bike once?
Eh.
I don't know.
Because it's probably freaking scary.
Yeah, I mean, I know the thought never even crossed my mind, honestly. But and plus, I never ridden anything with the transmission yet. But I'll work my way up eventually. I got to. I finally got to work on a Honda Trail 110. That was pretty cool. I changed the carb on that
Yep.
Boost launcher, state step 2.
for a friend of mine, and yeah. Oh shit! Ken just texted me.
Well, y'all, I'm out of here.
Okay, good
All
night.
right.
Y'all
good
have
one.
a good one.
Yes, sir.
Dual turbos, one small spool.
Anyone here got any words for ring snag? Because he
Hi.
just texted me. I'll I'll
Tell
tell him.
me said hi.
Well,
All right,
I
I'll
mean,
tell him. Everyone on the stream says hi.
Andrew misses him.
I just have the moment of
where's all the worms gonna get? If the worms are all right,
oh yeah. I'll ask him about that.
everybody wants to know about the worms.
Everyone says hi and wants to know about the worms. I just have the moment of him joining back on the stream, telling Andrew to eat shit and then leaving, just replaying in my mind over and over again whenever Andrew joins the stream. He was just like, no, I can't remember what they were arguing about. He was like, no, Andrew, I didn't say that. Eat shit, and then just leaves.
I think if he had leaned into a few of his own projects, right, that he would have, he could probably get out of any of the debt that he was in. But I don't know. I guess not.
Well,
he knows how to get under Andrew's skin really good.
Well, I think he knows how to get under a lot of people's skin pretty good. But well, it's more. I think it's actually the other way around. I think it's Andrew knows how to get under other people's skin pretty good too. I got to say that he's kind of annoying sometimes.
He puts himself in that situation.
I don't. Well, it's like he's got like some kind of. It's like an autistic tick or something. That's nothing to say anything about anyone that has autism, but it's like that's the way that it comes across to me is because it's like it's uncontrollable, and you just just spews like steaming hot trash from his mouth at random times. Like
Trick does that too.
Kind of a
like
Tourette's,
yeah, I wasn't even saying anything, and then he was like.
Your mom.
He goes something about my mom. I'm just like,
Yeah.
are you fucking like, are you serious?
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah.
And then he did it again, and then again.
Yeah, and he does it again and again and again, no matter what. It's so stupid.
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, well, I forgot to tell him I need one of them stickers, motherfucker.
Oh, Ken says he's gonna try and get on.
Oh,
so
sweet.
He's gonna get a hot spot.
Have a great day, Optimob. Hope you have a great wonderful family and all. Whatever. Thumbs up. Thanks for hanging out.
Ringworm.
And DB, man,
I
thanks
know.
for hanging out.
Oh shit!
You have a great day as well. I'm not sure what time it is for him. It's probably already mid-afternoon.
It's 11:40 my time.
Yeah, what was that about? The kid was kind of upset today. Yeah, I really don't know. I don't know, Leonard. He just seemed.
I think he had an off day today. Maybe somebody picked on him too much.
Yeah, maybe he just had one of those flashbacks to like middle
There he is
school
right
or
here.
something.
All right,
Holy
good.
shit!
Glad you could
Hey, I
make
don't
it.
know. I don't know how long it's going to last. I'm jumping off a hotspot off of another cell phone.
That's fine.
Probably a
I
while.
get just a tiny amount of hotspot.
Yeah.
Do you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yes, we hear you just fine. Coming
Oh,
nice loud.
okay. I just didn't know if you guys were hearing me. All of a sudden, there was like a dead lull.
Yeah, no, we hear you.
We hear you.
So I got 4 containers delivered to my property in Arizona. I got. They're called high top or high boy or something like that. They're 9'6" instead of like 8 foot high.
Damn.
And they're
That's cool.
they're 8 feet and an inch or 8 feet 2 inches wide by 40 feet long.
Wow.
40 feet?
Yeah, 40 feet. 40 footer.
Yeah,
Damn,
40 footer.
Yeah,
So
there's
I
a
had
lot
them
of
drop,
187.
drop them off sort of in a zero shape pattern with the one end open, so the one container is kicked back about 12 feet. I'm going to roof across all 4 of them.
Oh, that'll be cool.
Get some of that
And you'll
tin
have
sheet. Well, because I guess they're getting some wicked ass sandstorms out there now. Dust storms.
Oh yeah, and you'll have like all 4 walls.
Texas, Arizona, New Mexico, California, and all that. Because so much is burnt off out there. Anyway, I'm going there next week.
You gonna drive there?
Yeah.
Are you gonna take any stuff, anything with you, or just gonna go there and check the property out?
No, I'm gonna get a U-Haul sells a hitch that'll fit my Cadillac. So I'll buy a hitch and they'll mount it on, and then all I gotta do is rent that like dual wheel trailer.
Oh yeah.
Double axle, I guess it's called.
There you go.
And I'll take one load out with me. But it's probably gonna take me 4 or 5 trips for what I want to try to keep and get there anyway. But I'm good on money. I got a couple of friends that pass the hat around, let's just say.
Well, good. I'm glad to hear it.
Yeah.
So
you're in good health as well.
Yeah, I don't know if Tan gave you guys a more recent update or not, but the kid even went
Not
so far as to
recently.
get Cash App loans off the internet.
Oh man.
He did like 30 or 32 Cash App loans in addition to every fucking thing else.
30?
Yeah, 30, 32, something like that. He told me one number. He told his mom another number. He told his brother another number.
Wow.
Holy gee.
So yeah, he's fucking through in life. He's buried.
Farquaad's back in the house.
Yeah.
And some little one
Oh,
single motor.
you see, look what he bought me, guys. $119 that he spent on me.
What is it?
It's a new mod.
Oh, it's a new mod.
Tan, that was actually his last little bit out of his paycheck after the Cash Apps took all his money out of his bank account.
Oh my god, I knew it. I was just about to say, yeah, that was the last $119 he's ever going to be able to spend in his entire life.
I don't know. His mom says to me every day, "Why the fuck did he do this?" I said, "I don't know. I don't have a clue." She even said he was never the one that she would have suspected would have done something like this. She for like 2 days was in such bad denial over it. She thought maybe me and him were trying to punk her or something, or like they do on the YouTube shorts, or punk the show punked or something. I said, "Get the hell out of here."
Joshua, thanks for hanging out with us, dude. Fall asleep.
Have a good night, Joshua.
But
Oh, that's on TMZ Punk.
I think she's still just in shock over it all. She's only had like 2.5 days to take it in. Both his other brothers want to come kick his ass. I've had to stop him. He still hasn't apologized.
Well,
I don't think he ever will. Not a sorry, not a get fucked, not a nothing. Just come home and hand me a vape.
Wow.
They gave him a free fucking gift bag to put it in.
you know what, Rocky? I know the one you're talking about.
Jeez.
I'm trying to come up with that. Makes you more risky.
No, I told Tan I'm going to try to take some of the worms with me. I don't think I can move them all. There's too many of them. Way too many. It'd take me too many loads.
Yeah. And Leonard said you heard of pods. I'm not sure how much the price of pods is, but pods is a cool idea. But I'm not sure
They're
how much.
fucking heartbreaking expensive, man.
I was going to say they're probably
would
more
imagine.
expensive.
You drop it off in your yard, you load it
And
in.
they only got the one little ass size of them. You got to buy multiples.
Yeah.
I think they can put 4 or 6 on a semi load, but they're basically overcharging you because you're paying the price of one. Is you can get 2 men in a truck for what you can get a pods for. Now, if you're closer, you're not doing so many states like I got to do to get from Illinois to Arizona. That may be different. If
you
you're
can always call Mayflower and have Mayflower pull up.
holy shit, bend over and get butt raped.
You can load up that Mayflower truck.
$3.25 a mile.
Most people
Mayflower
can't load
wants.
up no Mayflower truck though. It takes a lot of house to fill one of them motherfuckers.
I could probably fill one.
Yeah.
And I did his little workout drop and give me 20.
I still have a whole apartment's worth of shit that I was paying storage, which I just narrowly fucking saved because he fucking tricked that off on me too. Because all that I had set on auto payments. I got a whole storage unit that's in a climate control on Colfax Avenue in Denver. There's an entire 1-bedroom full of everything. Dishes, couches, TV, stereo, love seat, those real nice barrel backs that they take the old whiskey, 55-gallon white oaks. I got them where they're cut in half, and they made upholstered them for me in leather. I've got a whole dinette set made out of those out in Denver from 2019 when I left. So I got to stop there and get a whole load of shit too. That's what I had left for my second divorce when we did the marital asset split. Oh man, it's been a lot of work though. I've been working morning, noon, and night boxing shit. Did a yard sale last weekend. Probably going to do another one this weekend. I ran around to all the pawn stores, sold off about 90%, maybe 95% of my bike stuff so far. I sold off a bunch of tools.
Hate to hear it.
It is what it is, man. It's gotta, like I told Tan, you can't cry over it. You gotta keep moving forward or get through it.
Oh yeah. The guy's wife down the road died. You gotta, you gotta wake up and start living tomorrow. All right, you can't stop living.
No, gotta keep moving forward, man. Just gotta plow through this. But I still gotta figure out. I'm gonna have to buy a truck once I'm out there because I can go to that community well, right? And I can get up to 600 gallons every week, but I got to have a way to haul 2 IBC totes. So I still got to figure out, sell the Cadillac and get a pickup truck so I can haul 2 IBC totes to get my freaking water, though. I got to figure that out yet. But yeah, so there's 3 banks fighting over the house. They're trying to. One is already sold out to the other. Now the other one's deciding if they want to sell out to the last one. And the last one's deciding if they want to buy out the first 2. So it's a matter of time in the house here. Probably not even a month or 2 left, from what the lawyer told me.
Uh-huh.
And then they'll file a legal eviction to take it.
Yeah, it's a terrible story, man. Terrible story. I really hate to hear that. I hope you can make it through this,
I'll be all right.
I think you will.
I had a couple of really long-term friends from 30 years ago that, let's just say one came down from Wisconsin and took me out to Outback Steakhouse, and I had the fattest fucking steak and baked potato and asparagus side. Drank some beers, and he just peeled off a couple of nice fat stacks for me.
Very cool.
And he told me, "Don't worry about it. Don't pay him back. He's going to come out to Arizona, and of course, meet Casa Su Casa. I'll have to return the favor in the way that him and his old lady are going to ride their Harley out there and hang out for like a couple weeks vacation on my property." So I told Tan I'll probably do a pig roast. I'll do the style where you just dig a hole, put in all your timber, light it up, wrap the freaking pig, throw the pig in, cover it over with dirt, let it sit for 6 hours.
Yep.
You unearth it, man, juicy, juicy.
I've never done a whole pig of any kind, I ain't gonna lie, or a whole slab of bacon. I've never even done that.
It's a biker thing. I grew up in all the hog roast and shit with my stepdad, and
Oh, I said I
it was
have.
biker club.
I haven't
Oh.
been. I've been. I haven't done it.
Oh man, it used to be a blast. They take those Harleys and they get cones and they do barrel rides where you got to ride the Harley as slow as you can without dumping it over and push a whiskey barrel. Got to go ride between the cones and all that shit. Then the old ladies get freaky and jump in a freezer box and do the peak shows. Yeah, I had a wild childhood. By 7, I'd seen it all and done it all. Had my first beer, smoked my first doobie by 7. And the rest of my life I went, well, what the fuck's new and what's next?
I don't remember my first beer. I can't deny that.
Yeah, Budweiser. That was by
They gave us beer as kids. It wasn't some off limits drink.
No, well, the deal was the guy that gave it to me, he knew my stepdad. And he said, "Man, you got to promise you don't ever tell him." He said, "I fucked up and I didn't stop and get you some soda or juice or something." And he goes, "Town's 30 miles back the other way." And it was like, I don't know, 110 in Nebraska or Iowa. He took me go fishing. And I guess he overlooked the fact that I was only 7. He didn't have any kids of his own. Him and his wife couldn't have kids. But
we drank beer as little kids. They'd give us beer. Every time we
It's
ever went to eat
it's
pizza,
apple
we always
juice.
got a mug of beer.
Yeah, my first beer was a Budweiser.
Coors.
But apparently, when the world changed in some ways, and you can't give kids beer anymore. I guess I don't know.
Yeah, they used to give you whiskey when you were little too to stop you from teething. Remember?
Yeah.
Beer now. Beer back then was beer, real beer. Beer nowadays is like water here.
Like piss water.
Goat piss. But yeah,
I don't like beer anymore because I
guess it's already getting real hot out there too. So I don't know. I'll go there and stay until maybe winter. I might go up north, up home, and see what's left of my family and hang out up there, and maybe live in a floppy hotel for a few months till Arizona cools off because they're just starting to really come into that heat out there.
Yeah, it's gonna get bad probably until I bet late August.
Because you gotta have a fairly
there's some storms coming your way.
you gotta have a fairly big solar array in order to run a window air conditioner or a swamp box.
Yeah.
And I don't have that figured out yet. I'm looking at EcoFlow, I think it's called, or EcoLab, something like that. It's like 10 or 12 grand for like their big system. I don't know if it's enough to run a window air though. I gotta look more into it. Plus I gotta run a refrigerator, a small 5-foot cubic foot Chester freezer I got.
Oh, but don't forget there's wind.
Oh fuck, you'll die trying to generate some wind electricity.
Trust me,
about
when
10%
you get there,
of the
you're gonna be
time.
like, the wind never stops. Nope. It blows and blows
Oh,
and blows.
yeah. Probably only when the dust storm comes through, the haboob or something they call that, right? Is the other name for a dust storm?
Serious,
Haboob?
yeah, something like that. I'm serious. It does blow and blows and blows and blows. How fast? Fucking hard. I mean, fucking big wind.
But
that's real torque.
Yeah.
And a little bit of wind generator is fucking a mountain compared to a goddamn solar panel.
Well, yeah, if you got a big enough battery bank, and I looked into that too, and you're looking at about another 10 effing grand in batteries. So, you're looking at like $20,000 to get a decent system.
Quarter of the time, not half, but a fucking a tenth of the time.
It seems like the hotspot's working all right, huh?
Yeah.
I don't notice any lag. Yeah, it's pretty decent. I wasn't for sure it would hook or not.
We were getting closer to 5. That's what we were going to get closing it out here in a little while.
Yeah. Well, I've been at it all day, so I just managed to jump on real quick. I texted Dan and he texted something back. I didn't get a chance to read it. I sent him back right away. Hey, I'm going to try to get on with hotspot. I don't know if he got the text back that I said that or not.
Yeah, I got that.
Well, you were busy when I popped on. I think you were standing up or had your back. You were looking the other way at the wall. But
my stepdad was into freaking weird beers, dude. All these brown, fucking piss warm fucking beers that I don't know what the names of them
were. My first real drink was a screwdriver.
I don't know. My dad likes dark beers, but he doesn't like it all like warm and shit. That's really weird.
Beer's nasty warm.
Yeah, beer, it's fucking hell no. Even me, and I don't drink beer. I don't like to drink beer. Whatever.
That white fucking ceramic, pop. You pop the little thing off.
Huh.
You drank a bunch of that crap beer.
So I had the guy that delivered the containers, right? Semi-containers. I had them weld on these things called they're an additional lockbox, so you can't get up in there and just bolt cut your freaking lock.
It must be Andrew. I mean, Farquad.
That's Farquad. He's here to say goodnight to us.
Oh, he's at work.
Yeah,
I can tell by that wood above his head. What's up, Farquad?
A whole lot. You hear about the
30.
5,000 watt motor that got fried up?
Up with the weights, Tan.
No, you burn up one, huh?
I burnt up a controller.
Was it a Sabatron or was it a far driver?
Stock controller for 1,000 watt for the Anyet. I'm gonna upgrade to the what's it called, 5,000 watt, because I'm gonna get that one from Jan because his nephew destroyed the aerial rider and snapped the frame in half.
Wait a minute, you should have known that a 1,000 watt controller ain't gonna work for 5,000 watt.
Well, here's the thing: I don't have a 5,000 watt though. The thing is, the 1,000 watt controller just stopped working on me for the rear, so I'm gonna upgrade here soon. I want more speed.
Mm.
I almost sound like those Budweiser frogs in the back. Bud.
Yeah, so I'm only keeping. I'm down to 4 bikes frames. I got the 2 Monzas and the 2 Tajes. I'm keeping the chrome mollies. So the Monzas I got both in 52 volt, the Fang, and the Tajes I'm putting 1 Minarelli on and 149.5 iron sleeve, and that's what I'm down to.
So what you doing with like the Buffang? Are you using a bar driver?
No, it's a mid drive. It's built into the mid drive. It's got the
Okay,
regular
cool.
factory Bofang 52 volt controller in it.
All right.
30, I think it's 30 or 35 amp. Maybe it's 40.
But yeah, I'm gonna
I
try sticking
I
like
don't remember now that I
6,000
ordered it. It's
watts.
been so many weeks now. I don't remember, but
Trying to find like a 6,000 watt scooter hub motor to stick in the pocket mod.
You just
That
put
thing is
like
gonna be fucking dangerous.
a KTM 50 motor on it or something and port the shit out of it.
Budweiser.
Well,
well,
thing is you can
anyway.
fit a car driver really easy in there, the seat and stuff, and build your own Scud battery.
Beer's good
It'll
for
probably be a couple more weeks before I get back on because I don't have much hotspot. I think it's like 5 gigs or something.
Beer
I'm
is
sure it'll burn it up quick
muscle
coming out of the
tank.
yard stream.
Oh,
keep it
also,
you can.
Yeah, and I'll give them any updates you want me to, man.
hey, Ring Snag, I'm gonna have a custom battery built by e-bike guy here soon.
Oh, the guy down in Florida, the black guy, yeah. What's his name? Tony or something? What the hell is his name? Damn, I
I'm
know
gonna
his name
contact
too.
him about it in a little bit. 'Cause I
He's a cool dude,
really want
man.
that battery.
He's definitely the baddest at doing the electric bikes for sure. I haven't seen anybody else on YouTube that's at his level. Yeah, he's good to watch.
Leonard, I don't think you read his comment. It's not if it's not a 20-kilogram sword. Trust me, your sword. If I looked at it, it looked like it was 5 pounds. If you weigh that thing, if it's over 3 pounds, just throw it away.
Yours good for building muscle.
All right, well, I'm going to hop out of here and try to save some hot spots so I can come back on another time. It'll be probably 2 weeks, though.
Have a good
Catch
one,
you
man.
all later.
Okay, yeah, sir. Have a great evening.
Have a good one.
See you, Ring.
Yeah, we're getting ready to haul butt here. Thank you, Willard, for hanging out with me and Tan Boy and Leonard Rolla. Let's get Leonard up to 50, guys. We need to get Leonard up to 50 subs so we can all go watch a Leonard live. He's going to be a better man now. He's going to do his channel different.
Yeah. That's his goal, right?
Yeah, I
I
hope
got some
it is.
30s.
I'm rooting for him.
I moved up from the 20 pounds.
You moved up to 20 pounds?
I moved up from the 20 pounds to the 30 pounds, so now I'm doing curls with the 30 pounds instead.
Yeah.
I got to the point where I could do about 60 curls with the 20 pounds, and now I'm doing 2 sets of 30 with the 30 pounds.
You motherfucker! You put a fucking 30-inch fucking smoker over here.
Hell yeah, carry it up. You got it, dude.
He's yelling at boxes.
You 44? 44.
It's a nice size smoker.
4 sets
Oh,
of 44.
shit. 4 sets of 44.
Oh,
God damn.
look at Trent coming in the house. Mr. Piaggio.
Oh, Trent just coming in right at the end.
Hello.
Yeah. Even with the goodbye all sign, he's like, fuck them. Let them see me. Thanks, Trent, for coming in. What how are you doing?
Good. Just edited the video right now.
Very
Trent
good.
the Willy Man.
I've heard that you're now the Willy Man.
Treat this like a custom battery from like C-Bike guy.
Oh my God, are
It's a
you
nice size
actually
smoker.
in the background?
He's out for a quad.
Yes.
I mean, they're both pumping iron. What is this, a workout show?
Oh, Jesus. Well, I gotta get
Jesus,
something to.
you're making my arms hurt.
I gotta do something to make myself
Oh,
tired so I
sorry,
can just sleep.
Hey, you forgot the can of spinach.
I thought you knew how to lift weights.
Have you tried smoking
you have to
too much
say,
marijuana? It really works for me. I pass right out.
Just
Right
How much do I weigh? I'm about 140 on a heavy day.
Right.
Well, you know,
130 on
Jared,
a
you can
light
pass
day.
tense and green stuff, but I think his dad would kick his butt.
They got gummy bears there, dude. Just eat too many gummy bears.
He knows that I've done it. He knows that I've smoked a bit before.
Well, you don't need to smoke it. They got it in gummies.
I don't even enjoy the feeling of it. I just end up getting
He's a
paranoid.
pussy when it comes to weed.
He got paranoid.
You lay down though. We're not talking about fucking trying to stay up. We said you were gonna pass out. You go lay down. It kicks in. You
What?
pass out.
Why do
I'd
they
rather
only
just do
have
it
one in
naturally.
here?
Just get tired
This
naturally.
one's deer piss. Jesus Christ.
What
He's
the
got to
hell
do it
is-
like he has
What's
to do it like
Farquaad doing?
Farquaad.
What's up?
Yeah, Farquaad, lift with your back.
No, you gotta lift with your knees, man. You lift with your
I'm
knees.
kidding. Yeah, lift
Back
with your
straight, knees
Never,
lift
bent.
with your legs.
never lift with your back, ever. I mean,
For anyone that thought that I was
Please, not
serious,
all the
no,
time.
I'm not serious. Lift with your knees.
You know how many people? Nobody ever does that.
Keep your back perpendicular with the ground.
That's why when you get into our older age, you can't bend over anymore.
You should also wear a helmet. Does he got a helmet on?
Wear a helmet.
Any safety gear? Steel toe shoes?
OSHA. What are you, OSHA?
OSHA!
Is that you, OSHA?
Is he wearing a harness?
I don't think he needs to be harnessed.
I'm curling a pen for typing right hand. Mug of juice at the left. Brownies are your friend.
What is that video game
that was
commercial?
smooth.
You said like guy would be
What?
lifting a finger weight.
Leonard, you're 157? Holy shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not far off from me.
157. Oh, wow.
I'm probably like maybe I don't know. I'm probably gaining weight because I honestly haven't done a whole lot of abs.
100.
I'll give 20% of my weight.
There's probably a reason
I'm
why
good.
Dan only
I'm
lets me
good.
test his
I don't
bike
need that.
because I only weigh
I'll
like
give
a buck
Andrew
I don't even
10.
have a
40%.
muscle definition that I have.
I'll give Andrew 40%.
So small, dude. So small.
Hey, Trent, did you see how
Let's see
bad
your
the frame
arms.
was?
Let's see
Bad.
your arms, Trent. I know you were working out. You had some good arms at one point. You probably let yourself go though.
Fuck you.
Oh, God.
I know. Actually, no. I know for a fact you let yourself go.
Oh, God.
Are you sure about
Dude,
that?
you're like posting stuff on your Snapchat story about, yeah, I'm working out. I can do that. I can do this stuff now, and all of and everything, and then it stopped. You got to get back into it, man.
Nah.
I personally feel
Dude,
like I let myself
I
go.
even gave you a plan. I even gave you a plan. Come on, man.
I honestly let myself go. Honestly.
Yeah,
I only do it.
So,
I
You
only
know,
weigh a
try
buck 10.
You can always try the Subway diet.
Hell no.
Absolutely not.
Is that young girls or what?
What the fuck?
Subway diet.
The Subway diet.
Yeah, that's what he said.
Just remember, when you get married, you gain 20 pounds immediately.
Oh Jesus. Well, hopefully it'll be 20 pounds of muscle for me. That's what I need.
No, because when she starts cooking, you're gonna forget how to burn it off.
Will eventually not be able to even ride a bike.
I'm not lying. Protein powder.
Vikings disease. Interesting.
Hydroponics.
Wow.
I don't work very hard anymore.
Dude, I can't believe it. I had a midterm today, just randomly.
All right, you knocked that thing out of the park too. They weren't even ready.
Surprisingly, for the first for the first time in a while, that was the one class that I walked into with him and just kind of had a midterm just sprung on me, and I was like,
ready for
this
it.
isn't too bad. So I think I did pretty good on it, honestly. I probably got like a B or something on it.
Don't blame the woman, LOL. You got it because they're the ones that do the cooking.
Yeah,
my
if
God.
you didn't have a woman, how would you eat?
Ooh.
Yes.
Right. Chewing gum, walking, and whistling together.
Oh.
Women make you lazy.
I can already
I don't
tell
know if
that.
I can whistle and chew gum together.
Fucking hate
I can chew gum.
Uh-oh. My wife's turned off the lights.
Oh,
Hey.
shit.
I know I'm here. Trent, I'm damn glad that you stopped in and hung out with us for a moment. But yeah,
man. You better get that Piaggio. You better be doing wheelies with that thing.
Latest build. He's only posted a short, right? You ain't got no video yet, but he's working on it. It'll be here shortly.
Shortly.
Well, let me show you something.
Don't worry, I'll have the 5T soon.
I will.
That's if I could fucking salvage it from.
I'll do a short on that $40 bike at some point.
Very good. Yeah, we were kind of
see if I can
make it out.
See if I can flip it for like 400, make 10 times profit. That'll be sick.
I got rid of Roadmaster for 65.
Yeah, but did it have a motorized? Does it have a motor on it?
No.
Not like it's not an actual wheelie, but I'm working up to it.
It's a power wheelie. I mean, you're probably going to loop the bike, Trent, when you do, but
Yeah, that's where I had to let go. The first time I did it, it was like it pulled up.
Keep it up,
I barely pulled it up, and then it kept on going.
I'm assuming Dan's nephew looped that shit.
I'm probably gonna.
That shit's fucked.
Trent, when I get the motor that about kinda, I'll probably be doing power wheelies if I can get the clutch to hold.
Yeah.
Maybe. I'll definitely be doing power wheelies on the 103.
Clutch.
Huh?
Time to upgrade to BTG clutch.
From what, a 3D Motorsports? I don't know.
He might buy one of what?
Hold on.
In a minute.
Hold on.
Maybe Tandy's one of Will Campbell's clutches.
Your DM clutch is slipping.
No, I'm not. I'm saying that I'm pretty sure it's going to slip. So much power.
On what engine?
The one that's going on the California bike. You know.
It's like
the one that the one we can't talk about. The one we can't talk about. Huh?
It's like 15 horsepower.
No, the 40 horsepower one.
40.
40. Now you let the cat out of the bag.
Whoa.
Is this a diesel? Is this a diesel with twin turbos?
Oh, it's actually 5 212s put together.
Oh,
yeah, we're actually taking the top end off of a God, what is it? a 450, and we're just gonna just spacer plate it and just put it right on there.
You see anybody see the frame on
a four-stroke 450? So we're just gonna convert the 2-stroke bottom end to a 4-stroke.
Yeah.
I forgot what it's actually
there's
called.
a bike build on small
Good, Trent. Good. Don't talk about it.
With triple
I
motors
don't
on it.
remember what it was. Anyways,
Even better. All I know is that I 3D printed a crankshaft for it.
I'm waiting for Trent to build a triple motor bike.
I like the thought of that.
Dude, there's a guy that's on Facebook that did it. You know that guy,
Yeah,
right?
I know. I seen it. And the frame.
I talked to Florian a little bit, and he's been working on it. Dude, the way that he did that whole frame is really nice.
Trent's next, right, Trent?
What?
I don't think Trent has the welding abilities to be able to do that.
To do what?
To do that. Well, you saw the triple Avenger build, right?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. And I don't think you have the welding skills for that.
I read it now, okay? No, I would have to buy a TIG welder. You need a TIG welder to do that.
And then you need to get better skills.
I mean,
Raul come over.
maybe about 30 minutes, and I'm all good.
Let Raul do all the welding.
I'm all good.
I would just put a jack shaft on it. Just mount
well, yeah, there is going to be a jack shaft on it.
Yeah, so you can run all three to a jack shaft easy enough. All that shit. No welding necessary.
What was the engine?
Was 215. Now it's all muscle.
Except for this fancy mount that holds 3 motors.
Well, I mean, now it's all muscle. At least it's no fat. What fat percentage are you, Leonard? You must be maybe, I don't know, 10% or something. You've been working out a bunch.
I think it's either Goebbels or Auschwitz, maybe. Dachau.
Goebbels.
It's a mix between Dachau and Auschwitz.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's great.
He used to look like a human. Now he looks like a skeleton.
Dude, I remember that he I remember seeing a little bit of him before, and then I hadn't seen him in a while, and I see the most recent videos of him, and I'm just like, holy shit.
You say that again, Jared. Say what? I missed it.
Oh man. I learned a lot about welding from weld.com. Oh yeah, I've seen some of their videos.
They're complaining about wives?
No, we were complaining. We were talking about.
No, that was just Andrew. Don't worry about him.
About food, wise cooking.
Oh yeah, he does cook sometimes.
No, go.
He cooks like chicken or steak because I can't cook that.
My mom ends up kind of screwing up the chicken sometimes, and my dad gets pissed.
He cooks that, but I cook everything else.
Whenever my mom does or whenever my dad does the chicken, it's pretty damn good.
Oh, I try cooking sometimes.
My dad basically has to cook all the meat, otherwise it'll
They hear you.
Tell them.
They can hear you.
I try cooking with no meat or no water or no noodles or anything.
You cook food. You'll cook visible food.
Or I won't turn the stove on.
Will you go stir the food for me? And the pan's empty. That's the diet program right there.
I mean, you just got to eat. You just got to eat less calories. That's all a diet is. You just less calories. It doesn't have to be whatever, You need whatever.
I put the pan on the stove.
It all starts off like rolls, freezer.
No restrictions, man. No restrictions.
No restrictions. There you go.
Yeah.
And
then before you know it, you're on TLC 1,000 pound plus.
Oh God. You just got to eat less calories, but don't starve yourself. That's the goal. Is not starving
my
yourself.
my beautiful fat body TV show.
I've never heard of it. They go over there on those Facebook things, and they're all over there looking at that stuff and making
Oh
little
my
Facebook
God.
friends, frenemies, because they're friends today and enemies tomorrow.
That's practically what Facebook is.
Yeah.
I will admit. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm gonna probably fall asleep in about 2 seconds.
So
So
good night, guys. Good night, Willard. Good night, Trent.
Yep.
Good night, Tan
Don't
Boy.
forget your gummy worms
By the bike
or your
guy,
gummy
Paul
bears.
Eduardo Espinosa, Leonard Arola. I seen Mike Legault might have already passed that on this. He was trying to stay
It
up.
looks so short, dude. It looks so short.
Oh shit, his muscles are growing. Oh, there we go. We win a caliper. Next time, let's get a caliper.
So
a
short,
caliper.
dude.
Dude, I can get a